Chat, chat, chat. Chat, 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 chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we all doing today? Sorry, I'm a little disheveled. Not disheveled, but I wasn't ready for this. I currently mixing up my gamer subs. But today, we are back on Borderlands. Why is this giving me an option here? We are back on BL2, back on Zer0, and chat. We got last time. Let me transition the scene. I gotta fix the squeak in my desk. It's like really annoying me, but I don't know what's up with it. So I'll just spray it down with some WD-40. Gigabyte, welcome. Chat. Okay. So it's partially for the meme and partially for nostalgia, but we are currently doing the Infinity B Shield build in TVHM. Yes, we went there. We did also get the Chaotic Rogue. I almost wonder if we should go for a better Rogue though. You know what? Let's start out stream by doing that today. And the farm counter's still up from last time, so we'll do that. Top number 1 Zer0 build. Chat, little known fact, this is the only Zer0 build that you can do. This is the only good Zer0 build. Why does my game sound so quiet? Is my game like really quiet right now? Or what? Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, there was a period of time in this game's lifespan when people said that this was like pretty much Zer0's only good build, right, at Endgame. Which I want you guys to think about that. I want you to think about that because this is quite literally like one of his worst possible builds. Okay, you know what I hate about Tina comms? I never know which ones to keep. It's always so hard. You like that, Leo? Welcome, Leo. Let's see. So keep that. We don't need the professional at all. we'll keep that in case we do melee. Keep the spy, obviously, that's always good. I can just get a better sniper. I need a better sniper. In fact, that's what we were going to do today. Like the wind velocity or like the wind velocity 2 thing. Well, obviously, I would keep that. With Tainer comms, I'm always like, what if I need this very specific one? And then I never do, but, you know. Wait, which one did I just get? I just got something good. Hold on. I didn't even pick up the other one. All right, well, we're going to go for one more batch of rogues. I think ideally I'd want Chaotic Evil, because that's fire rate crit, right? Star Maid on the 5-stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, and welcome. Also, Dark Elite, welcome. Chat, are we're a pretty big fan of the Infinity Zer0? It's so good. You know, little known fact about this build, and one of my favorite parts of it, I accidentally just put that up too. One of my favorite parts about it, and little known fact about it, it actually does infinite damage. Did you know that, chat? Did you know that? I sure didn't. Anyway, today in our gamer sups, we have... Take a wild guess. It's actually not Goof Juice today. It is Nuclear Bombsicle. Yeah, I like Chaotic Neutral, but not for the Infinity. Chaotic Neutral is fire rates mag size, right? Because neutral's mag chaotic, fire rate evil crit, and good is... What is good? Like accuracy? DOP, by the way. Not even good ones. Today will be a little shorter than a normal Saturday stream. Chat, let me tell you, ever since I quit my job, the balance of time is just entirely changed. Like, time doesn't exist within the same realm. So pretty much every day I'm questioning what day it is. Oh yeah, one of them's reload. Okay, Star Maid, it is actually good. It is actually good. Okay, so here's the thing, right? The Infinity is like one of the worst cases of a... Yes, Jolt's Mask, I did. When in doubt, every day's Tuesday, that means Taco Tuesday every day, chat. I mean, that's just words to live by. No, but, the Infinity is one of the worst cases in this game of, like, half the community is like, this is the worst gun, and the other half is like, this is the best gun. And it is truly right in the middle. And especially, like, I hate to agree with the noobs, but, like, it is actually good on Zer0, and it's actually just better than the anarchist. Because that's what I always hear brought up. It's like, well, the anarchist is better, right? And even on Zer0, they'll be like, the anarchist is better. It's like... This is essentially just an anarchist with a worse accuracy and slightly worse fire rate. But on Zer0 specifically, at all times, you're getting minimum 60% increased damage. So if, like, the anarchist and the Infinity both do 1,000 damage a shot, you're going to do 60% more damage with the Infinity. So, like, I hate to say it, but it's just true. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Sheriff's Badge. Also, Fast Eddie, welcome. I don't know what's... I think that for the build, because... this is literally, like, the biggest noob build, I'm not gonna lie, because you use B-Shield. So I think specifically for that, it might be better to use Bone, because Elemental Relics scale really well with the B-Shield. But other than that, I don't know. I think without the B, the Sheriff's Badge would 100% be the play, and it might be with the B2, I don't know. Let's see. So what all were we even doing this DLC for? We were doing it for just the B-Shield and the class mod, right? Which, honestly, I don't care that much about the class mod. We have a decent one, so we'll just take this and go. We can't even use Two-Fang anyway yet. Oh, and we're getting Two-Fang from this. It's just, this one is just really mid, because I get reload speed, which I don't really want. Ideally, I would get Chaotic Evil. And then on top of that, I would prefer Velocity for this. Bone better, because you can apply Deathmark more often. That's not how that works. But welcome, Monin. How are you doing today? Krook, welcome. Krook, as a world record holder yourself, as a fellow world record holder, let me add, Infinity Zero, is this the best build you've ever seen? Be real. Okay, where are we at in the main game? What if, does anyone know, if I take this character in a normal mode, is the normal mode Sheriff's Badge good? Or no? Leo Curse 5, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you. See, this is like watching like a show you used to like as a kid, right? Where it's like, man, like I low-key enjoy this because this is what I used to enjoy, right? But then like from other people looking in, it's like, oh no, they're gonna think that I unironically use B-Shield plus Infinity, like just normally. So that's the problem. I look like a normie, chat, but it is what it is. You gotta drop other people's perception of yourself. That's okay. I mean, yeah. So this is pretty much on level. Like one level over this area. That's pretty good damage, chat. That's pretty good damage. Not gonna lie. Also, well, I know what you mean, Monin, but maybe I'm misreading, but the bone doesn't increase your chance to apply statuses. The thing. Bruh. My movement is clean, and my infinity's cleaner, low-key. Haven't been keeping up with Borderlands. Did everyone stop playing BL4? Bought it, but never touched it. Yeah, but only because there's like, we're just waiting on content right now. I think that you should not listen to anyone that says anything about like, the game's dead, they dropped it. Look, no YouTubers are playing it. Yeah, that's because they got their entire money's worth. Like, I've heard that a lot. And like one of the people that gets brought up is they're like, dude, Jolt's dude literally only played Borderlands 4 for, you know, a couple months and then quit playing. Guys, he has, I think, 900 hours on Borderlands 4. Because he enjoys the game. But once you hit the 900 hour mark on the base game version of a Borderlands game, you kind of can't do any more than that, you know? Also, shout out to Lynchwood for having just like the best quests in the game because they just go with one another. You can do two at one time. Like, I want you to put yourself into the mind of getting Borderlands 2 on release, no DLC, max level 50. The only like raid in the game is Terramorphous. That is it, right? Well, I guess in Vermivorous, but like low-key, nobody's getting Vermivorous. The drop rates are horrible at the time. There's no DLCs, no anything. Now, I want you to put 900 hours into the game. And I can guarantee you that is not possible. Unless you are a speedrunner running the game every day on multiple hour runs, you're never going to get that on BL2. Or on BL1 at release, or on pre-sequel at release, or even BL3 at release. And BL3 at release had, especially like within the first, because it was within like a week they added takedowns, right? So it kind of had the best endgame at release, and yet it would have been so hard to get 1,000 hours out. If you got 1,000 hours out of Borderlands 3, it's only because the main quest takes like 100 hours based off what it feels like. So that is what I will say. But Borderlands 4 is really fun. Everyone that I know, and this is why I hate I've seen so many YouTube commenters like BL4 bad, everyone stop playing BL4. And it's like literally every YouTuber that I've talked to, even the ones that were the ones that were paid and the ones that weren't paid, they love BL4. The problem is they love it and there's not enough of it. They want more of it. It's like you go to like a fine dining restaurant, and they're like, oh, would you like to try our steak tonight? But they sell it in like a 6-ounce steak, and you're like, oh my gosh, this is the best thing I've ever tasted in my life. But like, it wasn't satiating because I need more. That's what BL4 is, you know? Well, actually, for me, I was pretty satiated with the game. I was very satisfied with it. So that's to the other people. To me, I love the game. I really did. I truly love BL4. But I got my fill in and I was done. You can get the highest rolls in normal mode? Okay, well, what is highest roll? It's like 56 on the fire rate and like 21 or something on the damage. It's good enough to be the only one you need in a 1 life. Okay, okay. We're talking normal mode. Sheriff's badge on that still. Chat, the 1 life events starts on the 27th. The Borderlands 4 DLC comes out on the 26th, and Resident Evil Requiem comes out on the 26th. So, lots of fun stuff. Base Borderlands games have always been mid at best. True. DLC, every time the DLC saves the game. Every time. And that is just the truth. Alright, voila. We can save quit here. Extinct, welcome. Blackhab son, Pimphab daughter, or B Herald wife. Ooh. I'd take the Flackhab son, probably. Also, share bad does good. Jolt's also mentioned on streams and community posts that the game doesn't have a lot of content for content creation at the moment. Also, playthroughs weren't received with his views. The views for Borderlands 4 are overall low, and I think that I don't even know what it is, but like, I don't think that means the game is bad necessarily. I know there are at least a decent amount of people like me where I really like BL4. I have zero interest in watching BL4 content on YouTube, but I really like Borderlands 4. I don't know what it is. It's like, it's not the type of game that I want to watch someone else play, but it is the type of game that I myself want to play. And there are a lot of games like that out there in history. And then there's the opposite, where there's like the games that are like, oh, I want to watch someone else play this, but I don't really care to play it myself. And I feel like it's the opposite of that. It is I love playing, but I don't care to watch other people play. But then also on top of that, I know there are a lot of people, like a lot of people. I've seen hundreds of comments over a bunch of different videos of people saying that they're not going to watch any BL4 until they play it, and they don't want to buy it until it's like way cheaper or whatever. So there's that too. But I don't know. I do think Jolts is right that there's not really a lot of like good content to make for the game. That said, I also think that he's kind of like a boomer in the community. I'm gonna go wireless on this, by the way. He's kind of like a boomer within the community where like he just sticks to what he knows, and beyond that there's not anything to do. And like, I heard him talking when he was playing Terraria. Someone was like, what if you made a Terraria play, like a Terraria video? And he's like, well, there's nothing that nobody else hasn't already done. And I was like, Jolts, no offense, but literally your entire channel, like 90% of the videos on your channel are just doing a playthrough. It's like everyone else has done a playthrough. He doesn't tend to think outside the box with his videos, I feel, and tends to just go for like kind of what's safer and a bit easier to do, which is totally fine. But it's like, I think that there is a ton you could do currently video-wise with BL4. I just think that you gotta get creative with it. And especially beyond like a playthrough, because playthrough content for BL4 doesn't seem like it exists at all. Also, G Ramos, sorry, I just saw what you said. You can glean from what I've been talking about that, yes, I think the game is 1,000% worth a playthrough. Let me turn on read only here. 1,000% worth a playthrough. I love BL4. It's genuinely so good. We just wish there was more of it. The gameplay just feels better than BL3. I don't like the Vault Hunters, though. That is like a big killer for me. I don't like the Vault Hunters. The only one I like at all is Rafa, both in terms of personality and gameplay. I like Amon's Onslaughter build, but I don't like his other builds at all. But I really like Rafa. But that's about it. But overall, I would say the gameplay is better. A lot of systems are way better. Farming is better. Yeah, I don't know. And the story is way better than 3. Way better than 3. I've heard some people try and claim that the story of 4 is worse than 3. And I'm like, you're literally lying to me. Also, sorry, I'm like not reading chat at all. Phoenix, 4 minutes ago. Welcome. Hi. Happy to be playing Zer0 Sniper Only Challenge. I wish you luck. Let me do that. Read only enabled. Salutations, DJ Invictus. Gray, welcome. Yeah, Velvet, very fun game. I do recommend playing. That's a dop. That's not real, chat. And it can't hurt me. I don't know if he thinks people don't care about non-Borderlands videos, but I like to... Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying, dude. If you look at Joltz's pastime on his channel, his Hytale and Terraria streams have way more views than even his Borderlands 2 streams. I'm like, dude, just play that game. Just play it. Like, the worst that'll happen, Joltz... Yeah, make a playthrough of Terraria. Do a Terraria playthrough. Worst that'll happen, people go, I wish this was Borderlands. And then he just unlists the videos. Best case scenario, he does it, and people are like, oh my gosh, give us more of this. I would watch it. I've been playing Terraria like crazy. I don't know. I love Joltz, but he's scared. He's too scared to go outside the box with his channel. Stand by the idea that the game gets as stale as you let it, especially if there are things the player hasn't done. If you're farming the same thing every run, yeah, that's kind of your fault. That's what I've been saying for a long time with BL4, because it's like, dude, you are putting this much time into a game that was not meant... Hold on, is that decent? I really don't care to farm a perfect one. If it's like 5% off, I don't... Like, I genuinely do not care. Let me look real quick. But it's like... Of course, if you farm every phosphine in the game, and you're not the type of person that wants to do that, like, for instance, Gunther does that, but, like, he enjoys that. But with the other people, it's like... Do we just take that? It's like 3.5% off on fire rate, and, like, 4% off on damage. You know, we're just taking that, chat. I don't care. We can always get 2 more. I would rather get to the actual gameplay today. Read only disabled. But we will go for a good deputy badge real quick. Yeah, no, it's like, of course you're going to burn yourself out. So I agree that I think a lot of that is the people's fault. This is max what? 4813 or something? 4813. Okay, then we'll just take that as well. I don't really care. Rokar is welcome. BL4 is a good game. It just needs more content, or it'll be like Tiny Toon's Wonderlands. Chat, Wonderlands, if you haven't played Wonderlands, that is like the ultimate Borderlands game where it's like, give it one single playthrough. Just give it one playthrough. That is it. Wonderlands is genuinely so fun, so good. Me and Gas both love Wonderlands. But I don't recommend putting in 10,000 hours into the game. We wanted to get a +5 spy from Grendel. Or not spy, sorry. +5 sniper. So let's go do that now. We'll get all this farming out of the way in the beginning, I guess. Of all content creators in the community, I believe Joltz is the one that's on the safer spot of expanding horizons. A lot of people in this community also ask for the Terraria. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't... like... I don't think Joltz realizes that every time he does something different, it still works and does well, and then everyone's like, hey, I loved what you did, and then he always resorts back to the same things. I don't think he realizes that people are very happy to just watch him do whatever he's doing. I think that Joltz could have the full potential to just straight up go variety if he wanted. But he just doesn't. And especially with a game like Terraria, because people love that game. I will say, chat, I'm doing a lot of DPS, and this is with a level 32 Infinity, which I think is the lowest level you can get in TVHM, because I messed up the scaling. That's pretty good. and this is without the B shield even kicking in, I would attribute some of this damage to the 60% bonus from one shot, one kill. If it were me personally, that's what I would have did. Do I have a transfusion? No, I don't. But yeah, I don't know. I think Jolts needs to just expand his horizons. But then even like within Borderlands 2, I don't know. It's kind of rare that he does like different things, I feel. Like his idea of doing something different is like, oh, instead of a playthrough, let's do a one life. Or one life. Rip one life. Or, you know, it's like, oh, we're gonna use a mod or whatever. But chat, I'm not gonna lie. Not even throwing shade at this guy. I've watched Schultz for like 13 years now. I don't like the way he plays mods at all. Every time he plays a modded playthrough, he will like look at the mod list to see like what guns drop from where most of the time. And then he'll go to a boss and he'll farm it. But if you watch it, it's literally him teleporting to the boss. He'll like get to the boss, then set up the teleport command. Or the teleport keybind, so then he can just teleport to it every time. And then he kill commands it. And I'm like, dude, this is like the least interesting way that you could possibly farm this guy right now. I think it's really funny, but it's like, I hate the way he plays the modded runs. But yeah, no, I don't know. He could just do so much more. I think that he tries to play it too safe. You guys remember when he went through his thing where it was like, oh, people prefer long form content? Oh my gosh, it was, again, I love Jolts. I'm not throwing shade at Jolts right now, but there are just a few things. I throw shade at everyone, but my shade is never, it's not hateful shade, okay? It's just like, I can't believe this. Because Jolts had, a while ago, been like, oh, you know, people really prefer long form content. It seems, but then it was weird. He said that people prefer long form content for the sake of their attention spans have been too like TikToked out. And so it was like they don't like watching a bunch of 10-minute long videos and instead would watch like an hour-long video. So we're like, okay, wait, we're about to get a Jolts long-form video. This is going to go crazy. But then it was just one of his playthrough videos, but over the course of one video. 1 hour-long video instead of like day 1, day 2, day 3. But it was still done in the same way. It was literally just as if he edited all of the videos together. And it was like, I think you missed the point here. Also, Butterbell with the 3-stream streak. It's constructive criticism. And I've got plenty of constructive criticism for myself. For instance, here's my #1 piece of constructive criticism for myself. Upload for the first time within 6 months. So I'm not trying to throw shade at anyone. I think it's funny, but also this is, if anything, I view it as encouraging to Jolts because it's saying that he could do so much more than what he is currently doing, but he undervalues himself. And then also on top of that, saying that the way he plays modded is really funny to me. And I think it's like so bad, but it's funny. Lil Gaff Math only starts shade when I see my favorite BL tubers acknowledge a dop drop, but then just leave it here. Unfollow and report when I see it. My bad. I don't have the space to be picking up the dops. Well, the thing is, when I see a dop, it's like, I mean, Gas, you find a skinwalker out of the woods. It looks like me, and it goes, "Hi, Gas Mask. Hi." Are you going to take me with you? Am I going to join your party, or are you going to leave me in the forest, bro? You're going to leave me in the forest. You're going to put me down and leave me in the forest. Also, Goose Teeth, welcome. And Aziri, I've been reading your chats. Hi. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, the kill command is really the worst part for me. I'm like, you're not... That's the level of quality of life that like we were talking about yesterday. Stereo Lotus was in chat talking about how he plays with a lot of quality of life stuff, and he was saying like anything that gets you to your goal would be considered quality of life, right? Also, Gas, you like the B shield moment? the B Shield Infinity. And he was saying that anything that helps you get to your goal quicker would be considered quality of life for him, right? But then it's like, you could, based off of his descriptions, you could argue that what Jolts does on his modded playthroughs is quality of life, but literally on his modded playthroughs, it is teleport to the boss, press kill command, save quit, so he can farm the item. And it's like, is that quality of life? Or is that just cheating? You know? Because that's as close as you can get to just use Gibbed as you can possibly get. The amount of time you take speaking of Jolts is weird, dude. We found the Jolt stand. Colin, this is constructive criticism towards Jolts. I love Jolts. I have interacted with Jolts. He's been in my videos. I've had only good experiences with Jolts. I've watched him for probably 13 years now. 13 or 14 years, since 2012 or 2013. And I think that he has a better and bigger channel than me. I just am talking about the fact that Jolts could do more than he is currently doing. So personally, I don't think it's weird, especially for the fact that we are streaming, and the goal of streaming is to talk to the chat. Well, Colin, are we not allowed to give constructive criticism to other people? Wait, Colin. You're talking about something I'm doing. I think you should just worry about yourself, Colin. I think this is a little bit of the problem going on. Where I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I came off wrong there. I don't feel like anything that I said during that seemed like Jolt's bad. And I feel like all of that was really good faith. And I explained many times during that I love Jolts and I wish he would do more with his channel, because I know that he can do more and has higher potential, because people really like Jolts and would prefer to watch him do other things that he likes more. But my bad, guys. I'm a Jolts hater on accident. My bad. The Jolts laugh after every sentence. The classic. The skip, dude. Yeah, I agree, Sulfate. I think he's a little tired of the game, which is why we would love to see him do other things. Guys, Mr. TX 5070 Ti hates Jolts, dude. My bad, Leo. Also, every mod playthrough always just gets the different weapons and quits after normal mode. Yeah, which I don't blame him for. I'm not a huge fan of modded playthroughs personally. So I don't necessarily blame him for doing it, but it's like, at that point, dude, just don't farm them. Just don't farm the items. Just let them do it. Also, Forge 2 IA. I'm sorry, you're nauseous. Increase the mining ore speed X. I press one button to destroy the entire cave. Yeah, and that's the point when it's like, that feels less like quality of life and more like cheating. And that's totally fine. If that's the way that you play it like that. 1000% play it like that. But we gotta admit it's cheating, right? Like that's the thing. At least call it what it is. Oh wait, we can go to warm water, right? We're going Oasis. That's what we're doing. Okay. Like when Terraria is one of the worst games with that too. Of like, oh, it's just quality of life. I just put on a little bit of quality of life. It's like they press one button, the entire like cave, every ore within it has been mined and every chest has been looted, and they have 19 pages of inventory space, and they're like, dude, it's quality of life, bro. It's quality of life, bro. No, it's cheating. But if you cheat at the game, that's fine. You can cheat. but you know, Rogalands is amazing. I love Rogalands, so shout out to Jolts. I think, what, did Jolts do all the maps for that, or did Jolts... Jolts was a very big part of that. I don't know which part of it he was, though. Also, Lavia, welcome. Good to see you. I do remember the BO4 Jolts face cam. Dude, when BO4 revealed, I think Jolts had, like, between Twitch and YouTube, he had to have had, like, 15,000. Oh, my goodness. Unforgiven Master, good to see you, as always. I hope you're doing well. Is K6 the biggest streamer? No. Jolts is... I think Jolts is the biggest streamer. In the Borderlands community, unless there's one I can't think of. Also, Creature Chris, welcome. Yeah, he donated, I saw that too, the 500 to GDQ with buh. But, guys, I'm just a hater, my bad, bro. The amount, I mean, genuinely, like, not genuinely, but like low-key, the amount of time that I spend talking about Jolts is kind of weird. I'm still reeling back from that chatter, because it's like, dude, I'm literally talking highly of Jolts the entire time, but it's being taken like I'm just like a Jolts hater. It's like, so the way that I interpret that is like, dude, the amount of time that you spend talking about how good Jolts is weird, bro. Talk about yourself. I'm like, I know, Lavia. We just, I went on for a while about how like, there was only like 2 things in there that you could consider as like complaining about Jolts, but most of it was just saying that like, I don't think Jolts realizes that like he could do a lot more with his channel, and like, He very much stays within his box, but I think he could go outside the box and do really well because people really like Jolts, dude. And some chatter came in on both YouTube and Twitch and was like, dude, the amount of time you spend talking about Jolts is weird, bro. Stick to yourself. And that's on top of the fact that I had started that out with like, yeah, you know, I've watched him for like 13 years, love his channel, you know, blah, 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 blah. It's just goofy. Some people, especially nowadays, have a very hard time with any amount of criticism about themselves or about something else. But it's like, I do think that as a, not as a community, but as a people, as humans, I think we need to open up more to criticism, because criticism isn't inherently hateful. Criticism is inherently... constructive criticism, I would say, is inherently good. Like, and low-key, like, I get a lot of... or a decent amount of, like, hate comments on my channel. But even within the hate comments, it's like... if they would have just worded this different, it's constructive criticism. And so I still take it the same way. So if someone's like, hey, you're a freaking idiot because you said that this and that, and like, you're an idiot for using this music in the background, I hate this video. I'm like, okay, so this guy's an absolute hater, and I don't need to listen to him. But hold on, maybe the music's an issue because this guy hates it that bad. During BL3, I would say K6 was bigger because K6 is like the BL3 guy. It was pretty quick that Jolts dropped that one, though. I mean, no, I don't know. He's playing it a lot. Bro, you're gonna hurt his feelings by glazing him. I don't know. And then on top of that, like, I was criticizing myself too during it. I don't know. Like, it doesn't matter how good faith you go into something or how many amounts of like just sayings or like I'm not saying this or whatever. People will always just find a way to take it in the worst way and then get upset about it. It's like literally, it's like if a chef was asking you like, oh man, like, how was the dish? And you're like, it was amazing. There was a tiny bit too much pepper, but it was a 9 out of 10 meal. And then they're like, what's wrong with you, dude? Like, so you hated the meal. It's like, dude, I just told you it was amazing. You asked me how it was. So I'm telling you how it was. I'm trying to help you with your dish. It's like, remove 5% pepper, and it's literally the perfect meal. And even as is, it's great. Can the level 15 Lyuda kill things? No. Can the level 32 Infinity? I don't know why I slept on this thing, baby. Don't know why I slept on it. Cashew is the biggest. That's so true. I love Cashew because Cashew, every time I do a collab with him, it's within a week that he's like, hey, I'm almost done with it. Like, it's been 6 months since my last upload. How are you doing that? He's spoken about expanding out of Borderlands streams, but he worries about making YouTube videos outside Borderlands. You know, I think that he should just do it. Because everyone loves Jolts. Every time that I see him play Terraria or whatever. Also, Ant-Man, or Ant Swift. Hi. I've seen you in chat. I just didn't say hi yet, but hi. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I think he should just do it, because every time he plays a different game and every time he streams Terraria, people are like, are you going to make a video about this? Like, I would love to see that. And he's like, no, I can't, because, like, everything's already been done on Terraria. And it's like, dude, everything's been done on Borderlands as well for years, but you've always thrived on just making, like, playthrough videos because people want to watch you play the game. So it's like, I think Jolt should just do it. And I think he should try to do, like, a Terraria playthrough in a similar way that he does a Borderlands playthrough. And then... if he uploads it and it does really bad and people are like, hey, don't do this ever again, then he just unloads the videos. But he might be surprised and find that he does it and people are like, oh my gosh, I love this, please give us more Terraria. And, you know, then he gets to expand his horizons. I want the best for Jolts. And I want him to be able to do more things, because people want to see him do more things. But that is really hateful of me to say, so my bad. Garnet's just been gone. He said he's been dealing with some real life stuff, but he's coming back. He didn't give up or anything. Numbers aside, who has the best video quality? Ooh, best video quality within the Borderlands space. I don't know, chat. What do you guys say? Like, this isn't numbers, and this isn't saying who's the best YouTuber or anything, but, like, the highest quality video. Gray, hi. Sorry, buddy. Hi, Leo. Hi. Read-only enabled. Angel Days with a 3-stream streak. It's okay. We lost it, but it's okay. I know you've been here for a long time. What was your streak at, Angel? Also, good to see you. Hey, twin. Catfish. I like watching Jolt's play Terraria live. I would love Jolt's Terraria videos if there was any. Okay, farm counter. Hold on, let me reset this. Guys, I don't know why. I'm having so much trouble keeping up with chat today. Exactly. What's funny, too, is I was about to quit talking about Jolts, but when that guy mentioned it, it proceeded to make us talk about him for another 20 minutes. True Potato King, welcome. Hi. Gas Mask, quite possible. Quite possible. Gas Mask hired an editor for his most recent video, and I must say, I met the editor. He was a very nice guy. And his editor, like, perfectly emulated a gas mask video. The whole time I was watching it, I was like, this is a gas mask video. And no offense to gas, the amount of times that I talk about gas is just so weird, honestly. But I always pre-watch Gas's videos, right? And I check for errors and stuff. And then normally, if it's like an hour-long video, it devolves into like a 4-hour session on his... Oh, wait, we got it immediately. I think it was on... What was Gas's most recent video that wasn't the Infinity? Whatever one it was before that, he, I pre-watched it with him, and we took out like a full, like, 4-minute section from his video, because I was like, dude, I'm not gonna lie, this does not work, right? But when I pre-watched the one from Cyanide, aka the Infinity, literally there was like 3 things that I was like, I would change that. And they were the most minuscule things of all time. And other than that, I was like, this is literally just perfect, bro. Like, good job. What are my hate comments typically like? Why do you sound gay? That one's pretty common. I have a one hater, and it's kind of funny. Chat, I'm like 4 minutes behind on chat. I'm sorry. I just said I don't like TPS that much, and whenever anyone sees me in chat, he spams TPS is better than BL2. That must be from the cashew community. That's the only thing I could see. Yeah, the Jolt's editing would be great with that. Trog, no way you said month. Got up to 15 and broke it. Gotta keep, again, notified. Yeah, come on. What happened, low bro? We are all fire, chat. Let me put on the non-elemental infinity real quick. Hold on. Yeah, they don't even say that I am gay or I look gay or anything like that. It's like, you know, I'm not gay, but like, you know, if someone's like, hey, you look gay, I'd be like, hey, I guess, yeah, I can see it. But they always say you sound gay. And then also I've gotten a weirdly high amount of comments saying that, like, on my YouTube shorts, I'm AI. Like, nope, that's just me. It's just the way I talk. Day 4, still don't have a diesel blister for my level 61 Krieg. I'm sorry, bro. Farm it from Grendel. Farm it from Grendel. Yeah, the editor put the stinky on him on that. Hello, Nick Jade. Dialogue skip section in the speedrun vid. Oh, that's what it was? Yeah, the speedrun vid. Yeah. But Cyanide did amazing, and literally, if you watched it and didn't know that Gas got an editor, you'd just be like, yeah, this is another Gas Mask video. Chat, the Infinity is so broken, by the way. Hold on. Let's put on the one shot, one kill sniper we just got, because that will be a lot more damage per shot. Oh, wait, that's actually huge. Wait, but I also slagged him, so how huge is it? Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Plus more headshot. So he's got an extra, like, 16% headshot damage and an extra 60% damage per shot, which then gets further improved by the crit. So deep into it that I was like, we leave it in. Dude, that always happens to me too. Where I'm like, oh, we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. And then I look back and I'm like, why the heck did I leave that in? Oh my gosh. So you're on day 3 or you're on day 4 of doing Grendel. That is horrible, bro. I'm sorry. Hello, Gas. Just wait for the legendary comeback. Yeah. I'm sure that Mana Lamore Fiber will come back and stop being racist. That'll happen. Okay, let's go do the main quest. We were only doing that for the class mod, and then I just forgot and kind of autopiloted. Yeah, I feel like he, while Sulfate, I do agree. He kind of overfarms, but that's the way he has fun, so I'm not going to stop him. Where do you get that Zer0 head? I think this is the one you get for having a BL1 save, right? It's like the special edition head? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this one's the one that you used to get for playing BL1. Wait, the 12-pounder is good with the one-shot class mod? Oh, wait. You're actually right. Hold on. One in the mag. Hold on. Isn't that all of them? I guess I never thought about that. Rockets get one-shot. Hello, Moonblade. Welcome. Oh, chat. Twitch chat. See if you can spot it. We got a new emote. We got a new emote in Twitch chat. I want to see it in the chat right now. Hello, Jolts, dude. Welcome. I just got told, Jolts, that I talk about you too much, and it's weird, because someone thought I was hating on you. That's right, Saints. We got the Cody play boo-boo. Thank you, Redstone Geek. Thank you. I'm sorry, Jolts. Now, Jolts. Hear me out. What if you make a Terraria playthrough and see if it does well on YouTube. And if it doesn't, then don't worry about it. And you just unlist the video. But if it does well, then you have a new form of content. Hear me out. Whenever I watch your Terraria streams, everyone, I always see the chat going off, hey, is this gonna be a video? Is this gonna be a video? So I think people might like it. Obviously, I'm not gonna tell you how to run your channel, but I'm just saying, you could try it. I think more people would watch it than you think. And if it doesn't do well, then just don't do it again. But I think that you undervalue your ability to variety. The progression is quite slow. To be fair, it doesn't help that it was on Master Mode, which it's interesting. Up until just like in the past few months, I always kind of hated Master Mode. I thought that it was a little too extreme, with how it kind of feels like playing Skyrim on like Legendary or whatever, where it's like, hey, let's just scale up all the enemies to a ridiculous amount. But I actually kind of like it now, because my biggest problem with Terraria a lot of times is that like the progression just flies by so quick, It's like half the time you can skip all the pre-hard mode bosses, right? Aside from like maybe if you really want like the bone armor, you might enter the dungeon or whatever. But a lot of times you can just kind of skip everything. And especially in hard mode. Hard mode goes by in a flash because... Oh, we got the honk, by the way. A lot of times it's like you are able to kill the 3 mechanical bosses, which realistically, if you can kill one of them, you can probably kill all of them in Classic and Expert. And then once you swap... Or once you get past that, it's like kill Plantera, and then you use the gear you got from Plantera to just like immediately murk Golem, and then it's like, well, I guess I'll just do Lunatic Cultist. But I did find that with Master Mode, even though I think it's a little extreme and the bosses are too tanky, it slowed down my progression to what I really liked. And that accessory slot, you can't go without it. Once you have played on Expert or Master, you can't go back to Classic, dude. You literally cannot. Also, Cursory Cultist, welcome. Yeah, we got that funky honk. Now, Mr. Jolts, we're doing the Infinity B Shield build. I heard this is the only good one on Zer0, right? I'm sure you remember that, right? How back in the good old days, the good old days in quotes, and it baffles me every time I think back to it. People used to say that you can't snipe in UVHM. And in OP8, said you could not snipe at OP8. And they said that Zer0's best build was the Infinity. It's like, this is arguably one of his worst builds. And out of all characters to be like, oh yeah, he only has one good build, it's this guy. Who, chat, again, I've said the past 3 streams, if Salvador did not have so many like unintended interactions, and I know Randy's like, oh, it's intended. Yeah, I don't think it was, right? If Sal couldn't offhand like a lady fist and whatnot and have so many unintended interactions, I think Zer0 would just be the better character because he's just like actually broken. Yeah, the streamer drama is actually insane right now.
Chad, who else can we complain about? Lil Gas Mask.
Yeah, the giant tortoise moment. No amount of warding can save you. A cultist, maybe, bro, but, respect to the dead, so. Do I have Deathmark? I do. I haven't been using Deathmark this whole time. Guys, Deathmark without Kunai, though, feels so bad. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, B Infinity or Double Herald. I always tell this story about my friend who he's gotten characters to max level, or at the time had 72 OP8. And so I was always confused by like how noob he was, because he started up a new Salvador in normal mode, got power boosted by one of our friends to like level 32 in normal mode, got 2 unkept heralds, and was just permanently dead his entire playthrough while like 15 levels over with 2 heralds. And he was like, dude, why is Borderlands 2 so hard? I was like, there's absolutely no way you're telling me this right now. And then on top of that, I was like, dude, just spec into the brawn tree. Like you'll heal up. Just go right tree. He was like, no, because then I lose money shot. That's my damage. Like, you're using 2 unkept heralds, dude. The money shot is not your damage. It was so funny. I always think back to that. And I was so confused too, because he was like competent on the game, but he was like a Salvador Grog Herald exclusive, right? And I remember he made it to TVHM on a character. Or not TVHM. He went to UVHM on a character, and he'd already got characters to max level, but he went to UVHM, and he was like, you know what? I see why people hate this, dude. Like, it's so bad. Like, it's balanced so horribly. It's like, dude, you are dying on Salvador with Grog, okay? You are Salvador with the Grog right now. You are not allowed to talk about the game being unbalanced, okay? You're right, it's unbalanced because you're playing Salvador. It was so funny. Again, no hate to him, though. Hattie! Oh my goodness. Welcome, Hattie. Thank you for the raid. Hattie is our One Life partner for the event. We've got Hattie, Lil Gas Mask, and Vocal Assassin. Thank you so much for the raid, Hattie. I do appreciate that. Can the weapon splash on the Pimpernel pop that? No. Chat, my problem with Zer0 is that I play him like he's Krieg. And then I get down the whole time, and I'm like, man, this guy's so squishy. One in the chat. One in the chat if you have ever died while Herald grogging. Because just let me know. Turn yourself in right now. Because otherwise we will find out. And we will revoke your license. Your Borderlands license. It's worse than that time Gas died with the grog nozzle in normal mode. 14 Rolling Thunders before your Logan's gun? No, I didn't. I tuned into your string, but I did not see that part. Chat, we died with the Infinity. But it does infinite damage. 2? Yeah, you guys are lying. Yeah, you guys are lying. Really. I assumed it was just a part of, like, everyone's Borderlands journey. That, in, like, 2013, you used the Herald and the Grog. I guess I was just kind of unique. Just kind of quirky for doing that. 3 in a row during that. That's rough. That's really rough. Really rough. GM luck, chat. You should have used that GM skill, though. To implement a Moxie Encore machine. Get the weekly. Chat, who's next? Who else can we complain about? This Hattie guy? Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't stand the way he's so good at One Life. And is constantly updating the One Life channel saying like, hey, I made it to OP 12 today. Now, I will say, my playstyle normally is very like, I don't care if I die. But, Hattie, I will try my best for One Life, okay? I was doing really good. I was doing a practice one recently, and I was doing really good, and I died to a bug, okay?
Good to finally meet you in person.
Okay.
Hell of a job fighting through
So,
bloodshot's.
am I the only one who thinks Sal's skill where in Gunzerk and One Life, or in Fight for Your Life is a little underrated? So here's the thing, because a good rocket can sort of do the same thing, but then when you get up, you're not in Gunzerk. You know? And a lot of times on Salvador, I mean, it depends on your playstyle, but like the optimal Salvador playstyle would be deputy build. And while running deputy build, you can't have a rocket on. So. Chat, I only post W's, that's true. Herald Grog, yeah, it's the gateway to pimp having, because you're like, you feel the power of it, and you're like, what if I can get more powerful, though? Yeah, I never play Zer0 in the proper manner. Maybe I should try, chat. Maybe I should try to play like I care more. We have a one-shot sniper, which is crazy for the shotgun build. Also, let's try out the 12 pounder. I don't know. What chat? What do we think about the what is that skill even called? Where you can gunzerk and fight for your life? Is it down but not out, or is that a different one? I don't know. What do we? What's the consensus about that? Overrated or just really good? Yeah, that's my problem, Hattie. That is my problem. I'm always in a position where everything can attack. Pirate DLC on my side to get the Ahab from Guy by doing the gate crush because I'm lazy. Chat, there is a pimper habber in the making. Well, just so you know, Brayden, the Ahab is overrated and you can just use any rocket launcher. Personally, I like to get the Nukem because the Nukem is still incredibly high base damage, but it's easier to get, though granted that's because I get torque tokens and then I read-only farm the torque tokens. But that'll do almost as much damage and is easier to get. Mods, mold out their bread. There's an episode of Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide that I watched when I was a kid where the girl eats a whole, like, piece of moldy bread. And it scared me of mold so bad, and I don't even know why. Level 15 Pimp, by the way. So I'm saying it's a better bee applicator than the Sandhawk. I didn't have my bee up there, chat. I did not have my bee up for that second shot, and we just one-shot him with a level 15 Pimpernel. Anyone who tells you that this isn't the best gun in the game is lying to your face, okay? Yeah, World Burn is also better if Flesh. Creamer. Chat, the Creamer's so underrated. It's underrated for pimper creaming, and it's also underrated for just general use. Creamer is one of my favorite rockets. It heals you, heals a good amount, and it does really, really high damage, actually. But you do have to get used to the split pellet, but if you get the split at the right moment, it is so good. Watch this.
12-pounder. I hardly even know her.
So, in reference to your remark, Hattie, the question is, what is better for Infinity Zero, chat? One-shot sniper? One in the chat for one-shot sniper. Two in the chat for stalker. Wait, did that activate it? Because I walked past it. The Pimper Fleet is quite good. Pretty much any of them. Also, Sparks, welcome. Oh my gosh, so good to see you. Chat, can I get a Cody play Boo Boo in the chat? A1. Okay. I feel like one-shot sniper, but I don't know. See, but here's the thing, Hattie. We don't need shield regen because I don't know why. Because we're bad at the game, so it doesn't matter anyway, you know? We'll be down anyway. I feel like for me, at least for the Infinity, I feel like one-shot sniper or like chaotic evil rogue, right? With plus 6 two-fang and then 5 velocity. Wait, was that a Krieg mention? Hello, Bull of Nails. I've never actually gone to gauge to OP8 or 10. I don't think you can blame me for that though. Open the door. Open the North Fleet. Open the North Fleet. Yeah, you guys like that? Yeah. Chocolate Narwhal, welcome. Also, the movement speed you get from follow through, that is true. Follow through is really good, actually. You know, guys, I will say, this is what I'm saying, bro. Yes, it's true that the Infinity is kind of overrated. But at the same time, I'm using a level 32 Infinity, and even without the B-Shield up, it's doing pretty good at level 40 on Zer0. You can't do the skip here, can you? Does it work in TVHM? Well, to be fair, Hattie, this is a total noob trap build, but I'm taking it back because when I first played BL2, Zer0 was like the only character I liked and like the only character I played, and I always used the Infinity. Because that was back in the day when the Infinity was like that was seen as like the shining crown of your account. It was like, dude, I have the infinity. It literally does infinite damage. Thank you, Ramos. We got our Street Fighter shirt on. So I'm kind of taken aback. It's crazy though. Hattie, were you around at the time when people unironically were like, yeah, Infinity Zer0 is like the only good Zer0 build at Endgame? Huh? Out of all characters to say they only have one good build and it's the Infinity, out of all characters to say that on, we're talking Zer0. Arguably the best character if you don't include the glitches and exploits of Salvador. Yeah, it was crazy. I was a 2012 player, so that was back when this was like the thing you did. But it was all the way up until like 2014 or so that it was like, yeah, the Infinity is the only way to play Zer0. It's his best option. It's like, you are lying to my face. You are lying to my face. The Infinity plus Beyond Gauge with Ricochet is pretty powerful. Yeah, but then you can't use Anarchy. Well, I guess unless you use a neutral class mod. I've really wanted to try just like full Infinity Gauge. See its true power. See how it goes. You got Gauge to OP10. Not my proudest time sync. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. Level 40 Gauge. Yeah. Okay, guys. Yes, the Anarchist is a better weapon than the Infinity. But let me ask you, chat. On Zer0 specifically, Infinity, 1 in the chat for Infinity, 2 in the chat for Anarchist, on Zer0 specifically. Because you do get permanent 60% damage increase. What did I say? Did I say 1 Infinity, 2 Anarchist? 1 Infinity. Infinity is a sideways 8, and we always do it in 8. That's what I'm saying. You know what I wish? This game needs some sort of DPS meter, like Terraria. If there was a way to track DPS, think about how much better testing of stuff would be. Instead of like, oh, which one can kill Terramorphous quicker? Wait, what if that's crazy? Hit level 80, no slag, turn on God mode, and just attack Terramorphous. See how long the fight takes? We always do it in sideways.
Lemon skate? What the heck does that even mean?
I'm no scholar, bro. So like BL4, yeah. Guys, this is one. I love BL4. It's just a content issue, but BL4 literally has like everything that we've ever wanted in the game. And they just have it. I don't know. It's hard to say because Anarchist is just like really, really good. But having such a huge damage increase is so good. I'm really just trying to get the Badonkadonk and then die right now. Also, I screwed myself over with running geared because you pick up the Badonkadonks in reverse order. So the past 2 times we've gone to Badonkadonks, I've done it suboptimally. Wait, watch this loot, dude. Wait, hold on. Lock in. That's what we call the Infinity, the lemon skate. Bruh, now you're gaslighting me. You mean the infinite number symbol? Don't die to dots right now. Vora OP10 with Infinity. Yeah, that's true. Chat, can the Anarchist kill Veracitus on any character other than Salvador? At OP10? I don't think so, but the Infinity can. We watched Jolts do it, so. Bad deck guy, how you doing, dude? I hope you're well today. I hope all things are good in your life. Lemon cake. Bro's Homer Simpson out here. Street Fighter main? It depends on the game. I'm honestly, with all fighting games, there's only like 2 characters I like. So with Guilty Gear Strive, I pretty much only like Nagoriyuki, Axel Low, and Potemkin. Those are the only three. No other character interests me in the slightest. My favorite of all Street Fighter characters ever is Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Hugo. And then in 6, I like literally the only characters I like are Zangief and Dhalsim. And in the older Street Fighters, I like Zangief. And that's about it. Oh my goodness, Angel Days with the tier 1 to Bad Deck Guy. Bad Deck Guy, enjoy all of that. Hopefully this helps with your rough week. I'm sorry that you've had a rough week. Feel free to tell us about it or don't, depending on what you want. But enjoy. And now, Bad Deck Guy, you can officially use Cody Play Boo Boo. Credit to Redstone Geek. When I was setting that up last night, it told me that I couldn't use Cody Play Boo Boo because I needed to get a sub. Oh my goodness. And Angel Days to Chocolate Narwhal. Both people so deserving. Thank you so much, Angel Days. And congratulations to both Bad Deck Guy and Chocolate Narwhal. He's already using the emotes. He's ready for it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much, Angel Days. I always do. I don't know why you give me so much money. I think I'm getting grouped, but I appreciate it. So, bottom of my heart, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Oh, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, chat. My team is, I've comprised the ultimate team, okay? Dr. Doom, Hagar, and Ryu. It's got a little bit of everything. Do I need the B shield for damage right now? Do I need it? Because I'm kind of dying like crazy. Astolfo, welcome. My favorite Hungarian. Am I crazy or is Sean in Third Strike like really bad? Anyway, it's got my Marvel vs. Capcom 3 combo has a little bit of everything because it's got the high tier, mid tier, and low tier. It's got range spam. It's got my grappler. I'm a big fan of grapplers. I didn't used to be, but nowadays I am. I think because I'm bad. It's weird because I really like Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That's one of my favorite fighting games. I don't care about Marvel. I don't care about Capcom. And I don't like team fighters, and I don't like anime fighters. Not as in like visually anime fighters, but like how like anime fighters, you know? Where you're gonna get hit in a 343 hit combo. So there's literally nothing about that game that would make me think that I would enjoy it, and yet I do. I really like Marvel vs. Capcom 3. It's not that I don't like Marvel or Capcom, it's that I just like, I'm not like, oh boy, Mega Man. X4 Tion. Thank you. That is it's a blessing and a curse. So many people get so tired of listening to me talk, but at the same time, it makes it really good for streaming because I am capable of talking for 8 hours straight and still have something to talk about. Can the anarchist do this? Probably. Chat, we're not even going to do the double save quit. Did he not drop a single item? Oh no. Dormammu? Dude, I don't even know who that is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember him. I do play Smash Ultimate. Smash Ultimate's perfect. It's the perfect Smash game. But you know what I hate? Every fighting game does this. They like balance out the game, make it in a decent space. They make sure that the worst character in the game stays the worst character in the game for the entirety of the lifespan of the game. And then they're like, here's a bunch of DLC characters. And then like every time the one that you're excited for is the worst character in the game. And then the other ones are just mad broken and like they have to contemplate banning it from tourneys, right? Like that happened with Smash Ultimate. It was like Banjo-Kazooie, oh my gosh. It was like he's got the quirkiest playstyle and is not that good. And then they're like Minecraft Steve. And Minecraft Steve was hype, but it was like, this guy's just broken. It's like, okay. And then Smash 4, they were like, Bayonetta, guys, we're adding Bayonetta. Biggest mistake they ever made. They did not know how bad that was gonna be. No, I don't play BlazBlue. The only like, I'm just not a fan of it. any fighter. I prefer like neutral fighters, like Street Fighter and stuff. So my favorite fighting game is Street Fighter 3, Third Strike. I like Street Fighter 6 as well, but I don't like the drive impact system. It makes the matches feel very stale, in my opinion. Guys, if you haven't played Third Strike, go play it on Fightcade. There's still an active community. It's just the best fighting game of all time, and it has my favorite system in any fighting game, being the parry system, because it's essentially if you move into the enemy, within like 3 frames of when their attack's going to hit you, you can parry the attack, and you take no damage, and you can instantly recover from it. You're not in hit stun or anything. And it means that it's one of the few fighting games where the lowest tier characters, right? Like Hugo is not a very good character. But if you get good at parrying, Hugo can beat any other character in the game. It's my favorite mechanic in probably any fighting game, period. And then Street Fighter 6 was like, yeah, we'll add a parry system, but it's so bad, it feels slow. Just don't like it. Jigglypuff goated. I do love Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff's one of my mains. I always liked Hungrybox. A lot of people have always hated him because they hate his playstyle. I always liked him because I liked his playstyle. Like in Melee, I always hated that all Melee for a long time was just Fox or Falco. And even then it was like if you pick Falco, you're probably just like at a slight disadvantage. Granted, there was a period of time when people were doing like more unique picks. Peach, Mewtwo King used to be pretty big proponent of Peach, and I remember for a long time Sheik was seen as like the best character, and then they realized Fox and Falco just exist in their states. But then Hungrybox was like, hold on, Jigglypuff. And you watch the progression of it, and now it's like a bunch of people within well, I don't know how it is now. I haven't kept up for the past like year or two, but a lot of people in the Melee scene were like, you know what, I'm frickin' Jigglypuff now. And the fact that he single-handedly took a character from being seen as like kind of nothing to like potentially higher tier than all the others is crazy. I'm a big fan of any sort of underdog situation. I will pretty much always vote for the underdog and always play the underdog. And I don't even know what it is, but I will never purposely pick the meta character in a video game. Streaming on a Saturday, a 9 to 5er could never. Oh my goodness. And with another gifted from Angel Days, thank you so much again. I genuinely appreciate that. Asalfo, you can now use Cody Play Boo Boo in the chat. I want to see it more often, chat. Thank you so much, Angel Days. I really appreciate you. Also, G5, welcome. Has Melee been shaken up a ton recently? You know, we should play Smash. I have not played. Last time I loaded up Smash was probably like a year and a half or 2 years ago. So me and Gas will play Smash. We'll do a tournament. It'll be good. A Luigi beat the best player in the world. Yeah, I feel like Luigi's kind of always had potential, right? He's been one of those ones that for a long time the Luigi players have been like, no guys, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Luigi, it'll work. And then everyone else is like, you're crazy if you think that. But like you can kind of see it. Like years ago, you could see him getting like kind of far in a tourney, but not making it. What is that thing? That's the Cody Play Boo Boo. I have the one and only Cody Play Boo Boo. Genuinely, maybe I just gotta put on a turtle shield, dude. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Would a level 32 anarchist be doing this? I genuinely think, other than boss fights, I don't need the B shield with a level 32 infinity. I'm just saying. My turtle shield is so bad. Oh my goodness. My turtle shield has 4,000 capacity, bro. Just take it off. Just keep on the B shield. It is what it is. Play Boo Boo. Play Boo Boo. Played Meta Knight in Brawl? No, this guy. I always hated him in Brawl. But granted, when I played Brawl, it wasn't until Smash 4 that I realized what a smash attack was. And I've played since Melee, so... Oh my goodness, Glurdo, it is so good to see you. It's been at least like 3 streams, bro. Where you been? No, not even that. It's probably been like 2. Welcome, Glurdo. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Join the Turtle Club. I love turtle shields. We didn't use the fast travel. Such a new mistake. Did I say hi, Kovu? Hi, Kovu. I don't know if I said that. Top 3 in Ultimate was Banjo, Bowser Jr., and Luigi. I was like, I don't know why I even like him, bro. But I play Ganondorf in every one of the games, and he's always like the lowest tier character in the game. I also love Ridley. I love Ridley in Ultimate, even though I don't in any way. I've never played a Metroid game in my life. Also, you know what, guys? A giant part of pull of video games to me is like what the characters are. And so that's why I've never tried like, well, that's part of why I've never tried a game like BlazBlue. Also just because the genre of fighter I'm not huge on. But I've never played, like there's a lot that I've never played. And one of my friends who's really into fighting games is like, that's stupid, bro. Like, because I'll be like, oh, well, there's just no characters that look interesting. Like, that's stupid. But at the same time, it's like, if there's a character that looks cool in a fighting game, I can get into the fighting game to play as the cool character. But otherwise, it's like, I just don't care. Like, literally, if Potemkin and Axel Lowe never existed within the Guilty Gear series, I would have just not played it, period. But I just think that they're cool characters, and I just like them. And so I play them. Same thing like with Smash Bros. If Smash Bros was exactly as it was, but all the characters were like random OCs, I wouldn't play it. I just wouldn't play it. Be like, I don't freaking care, dude. Yeah, real Smash players never shield. Chat, if you use your shield, new bait, chat, new bait. I played Lil Mac in Smash 4 because he's the only one I could kill with. And I remember I was so bad at Smash 4. It wasn't until like a few years ago that I started understanding fighting games to any extent. And I was so bad at Smash 4. And I remember my friend was like, dude, we should play it after school. I was like, okay, that would be awesome, dude. I'd love to do that. And then, literally the capacity of that is not even better than my B shield. And then I remember playing it and him texting me while we were playing it because I was so bad. Him texting me, you suck, lol. That one hurt. It admittedly hurt. So even in TVHM, I can double save quit here, right? Is Bridget the little yo-yo girl? Kirby and dabbled in Samus and a little bit with Link and Ness. Yeah, you know, I've dabbled in a lot of the characters, but I would say like my main characters, if you were to load me up on if you loaded me up on Smash right now, I would most likely pick. Let me actually hold on. I need a new shield. Let me vendor a new shield. I'd most likely pick Ganondorf, Jigglypuff, or Donkey Kong. I always like heavy fighters in games, even though they're almost always like the worst possible option. Thank you, Angel. Yeah, she's the yo-yo girl. Okay, that's what I thought. So, what do you need in this game? What level does the deadly sniper have to be? I know that you need like a very specific, or is it a specific legendary sniper? You need a specific sniper comm to do the glass tank. What is it? What is the specific one? Okay, there we go. That's over double capacity, so that'll be good. Also, we have to teleport here first, I think. This is TVHM screen, man. Yeah, I've always been horrible at fighting games, bad deck. It's literally only been probably in the past like 3 years that I started to lock in. But I felt like that with all games. I don't know what's happened. In the last 3 years, it's like my frontal lobe completed or something. And all of a sudden, everything just makes sense in the world. Yeah, it was always one of my favorites too, Kovu. Every time I went to my friend's house, it was like, there wasn't even the question of what do you want to play. It was like, load up Brawl. Load up Brawl, dude. And then we're playing Brawl, and we're like, why'd I just trip? What I used to do, I used to play Kirby and Brawl because of the fact that I didn't realize smash attacks existed. And so every time, I only used my specials to kill, and Kirby was one of the only ones that had specials that could kill. So I would just spam down B on my brother, and I remember him rage quitting and throwing the controller. I also remember when I got so angry at Crom's Canyon in Borderlands 1, and if you've seen the bingo or watched me play Borderlands 1, you know this. Crom's Canyon was so frustrating when I was underleveled as a little kid that I was crying out of rage, full on bawling out of rage. And my mom was like, what's wrong? What's wrong? It's okay. It's okay. I was like, no, you don't get it. I'm too low of a level. It's so... I can't get the marauder. Actually, Marauders didn't exist until BO2. Frontal lobe any percent? That's right. That is right. Yeah, Bowser Jr. is so good. I've seen a few people that are really good with him, but nobody picks him. Nobody picks him. Bowser Jr. can kill with his jab. That's crazy. Well, is his jab the hammer attack? I don't recall. I feel like there was something I wanted to bring up on stream today. Something I wanted to talk about. No, just full on crying. Yeah, Zer0 knows. If you've gone through Crom's Canyon, you know Crom's Canyon freaking blows. M Genital. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Checked a Garnet video and his legendary sniper is level 62. Oh, okay. So that means probably at 62 I should get the legendary sniper and I should get a one shot, one kill sniper as well. Because what does... Wait, why does the legendary sniper even matter? Oh, you just want it as at low level as possible, right? So then the shield capacity is the least impactful? Well, what is legendary sniper? Does it have different bonuses? Legendary sniper. I mean, it's just minus shield capacity. So theoretically, you would just want it as low level as possible, right? His jab is a boxing glove. Okay, I don't know what his jab is then. I don't recall that move. Bridget players with a yo-yo. Rough Rider and TPS? No, unfortunately not. That's why I don't play TPS, chat. Because my favorite shield isn't there. Yeah, so... What... I always thought that you needed a specific leveled class mod for... I'm about to die. No, I'm not. I mean, this is no B shield level 32 against a constructor. I mean, that's pretty good, chat. That's actually pretty good. No, we're not cheesing Beacon. I'm so used to doing that, I just want to do something different. Because every time I either do the skip, and recently I've been doing, since I've been doing my geared runs, you just straight up blow up the beacon yourself and kind of just skip the whole ordeal. So I don't know, I'm just in the mood to do something different here. Actually play it out. Def Jam fight for New York City? No, not that one. Not that one. You ever played Shaq Fu? MG? Okay, I will call you MG from now on. I will do that. I'll probably forget, because I always do. Did I just ask a question? Oh, yeah, no. So, like, theoretically, you want it to just be as low of a level as possible. Because if it's really low level, then the shield capacity bonus is totally fine, right? And then we'll need to farm a low-level Fabled Tortoise at a point. At what's the, like, lowest level where you can Fabled Tortoise and just have it down all the time?
God damn it, Angel, what are you doing? Those are the bad guys. I'm sending everything I have at you.
Well, maybe I want to call you Aziri. How about that? Maybe I don't consent to calling you AZ. Oh. Chat, name me a gun in the game better and more versatile than the Pimpernel. Go on, do it. I dare you. I dare you.
Reaching the fast travel station now. Nothing gets results.
Here he goes again.
Welcome, Red. Welcome, welcome.
It's almost here. Just protect the beacon for another few seconds. The fast travel has landed. Give me a second while I calibrate it.
Krieg's buzz axe. Hold on, you might be onto something. Should I get more XP to like scale this up higher, or no? Kind of feel like I don't need to at all. But I mean, we could do. Oh no, that's level 37. Chat, we're not farming clan wars in normal mode, by the way. Herald, that's a lie. That's just fake. That's you're rage baiting me. Red, I'm not falling for it. Grog, I'm not falling for it. Chat, I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for the bait.
The city may be safe right now, but
I must not
you're not dead.
fall for it.
Right. Sorry.
Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it.
Jack's getting closer and closer to digging up the warrior, and we still don't know where he's
Very
got the
sorry
bulk
to
he's
say, I
I can help you.
See, when you guys say something like the kitten,
Damn it, we told you never to contact
it's
us
like,
Will you please?
like, see, the Bane and Krieg's buzz axe is like, okay, this is a joke. But when you say like the kitten, I'm like,
Hey, remember that time she told us the
am I about to fall for it right now?
with me? I'm charged by
Or this is not real. Chat, my nose always itches. Why?
naturally charges itself once
Someone give me the lore.
100 years.
Are we at 39 capacity yet? Oh my gosh, we're so far, dude.
He's been using my power to forcibly charge the key with iridium. If you find me,
I think we can stay put here. Slag is underrated. The DPS is good in normal mode in TVHM, but the damage difference between using the Slaga and anything else in UVHM is so bad.
I bet your friend Claptrap could get through that Hyperion.
Now, but here's the thing. The Pimp does more DPS. I can guarantee the Pimp does more DPS than Herald. And it comes in any element, which is insanely huge, because that means you get 175. You get a 0.75 times damage multiplier over using explosive. And it's also an amazing utility because it's the best slagging tool in the game. Boom, Herald debunked. And on characters without any sort of like bonus to bullet speed or whatever, the Herald sucks at distance. Like even from here to that rock, the Herald blows. Herald falls off immediately unless it's against a boss. The Pimpernel's better for B shield if you want to be that guy. It's if you include glitches, it's also I'm not including glitches, but if you were to include glitches, then Pimper having exists and it becomes the best. Okay, Shredifire, yeah, get out, buddy. Oh, you're right. It's a certain level turtle shield required. I'll ask Garnet. I believe it's somewhere in the 60s. It's like 6-7 or something like that. Yeah, rabbit stalkers are annoying. Here's a controversial opinion. I like rabbit skags. They get you so much XP. Does the first shot always come from the middle or no? No. Yeah, no, you're definitely right. It's a certain level turtle shield needed. I just don't know what level. Okay, get off me, bro. Get off my dick. Chat, someone called Diseptics, D-I-H septics. And guys, my life's been changed ever since then. Alright, Harold's been debunked, chat. Come on, name another. Name another better than the Pimpernel. I dare you. I could maybe see an argument for Peak Opener, assuming that you have max ammo upgrades, okay? Maybe. Assuming that you can kill the raid boss to get it and have max ammo upgrades. Maybe. But even then, it's horrible for... The Peak Opener is not good for flying enemies at all. And can down you like crazy. Conference call? No, that's not... Oh, actually, we just went on about that, because I was getting asked, like, what's the most overrated gun in the game? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Conference call, chat. Might be one of the most overrated. Look at this. No B shield, level 15 slag Pimpernel, half health. Level 15 slag, so it's suffering a damage reduction, essentially. And then it's literally almost 30 levels under, and it's still doing more damage than a little gas mask challenge run. Like, okay, let's actually wound the loaders. I don't know, I felt in the mood to kill him, but I all of a sudden lost that. Nah, I'll kill him. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Okay, hold on. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Mr. T. Huh? What's that? What's a T? Chat, name a gun better than the Infinity. I'll wait. Oh, 27,000 capacity turtle shield. Crazy. Pitchfork, good DPS. The ammo. If Pitchfork didn't consume so much ammo, chat, this gun has infinite damage. Sandhawk? No. Sandhawk is not better than Pimp. Aside from raid bossing, Sandhawk is not better. If I'm playing bingo, I'd rather have Peak Opener than Pimp. But in a bingo match, unless you're playing loot rando bingo, we're playing real man's bingo, okay? None of that shilly-pilly bingo. I'm getting thrown around like a little toddler right now. You're not getting the Peak Opener. You're not getting the Peak Opener. Lady Fist is good, but Lady Fist needs B-Shield to be good. The Pimpernel doesn't need B-Shield. Sandhawk highly benefits from B-Shield, but also the Sandhawk is sort of in the same category as the Infinity, where a lot of people are like, Sandhawk's horrible without the B-Shield. It's not true. The Sandhawk is still a very good SMG, but it does way more with the B-Shield. We're not even going to pick it up. I don't care. Are we farming loot dudes at all, chat? Yes, we will do 5 runs on the loot dudes, including the first run this time. Interfacer or Butcher? No. Yeah. If the Butcher didn't require vertical grip and wouldn't come in non-elemental, I would say maybe. But it's like, it's so part specific that I would say no to that. Interfacer is really good though, but it's really bad at range. Well, I feel like the one thing I'll give Sandhawk over Pimp is that you do better, more consistent DPS for raid bossing, and your ammo capacity is way higher, so you get more B shots out of it than the Pimpernel. Yeah, I know we have loot rando. Me and Gas were supposed to loot rando versus CISO, but then his GPU got fried. Big whoop, bro. Lock in. Oh, Rabbit Skag, hold on. This is XP. I love Stalkers. They're actually my kind of underrated enemy type, chat. I was hoping that one of these rack would come up. How many legendaries in BL2 are? This is pretty much a shotgun. There's a lot of them. Ethan Horn, I think if the Lusco could come elemental, it would be like a top 5 SMG. But as is, once you hit UVHM, it goes down. Also, I'm asking for a weapon better than Pimp was the question. Maggie? Hell no. Hell no. I do love the Maggie. But assuming we're still on the question about what's better than the Pimpernel, no, I'm sorry. There's no world where Maggie would be better. Hello, Slimothy. You have legit never played Zer0 before? Also, Slimothy, I was going to actually text you today. Is the stream elements, because you multi-stream through stream elements, does that consume more bandwidth or more computer power, yes or no? I thought we were talking about being better than the Pumpernickel. Yeah, we are. That's right. Lyuda is very good. But not as good as the Pimp, chat. I'm sorry, the Pimp is just better. If you're talking raw DPS, nothing else, you take nothing else into consideration, then the Lyuda probably better. But Lyuda's ammo consumption is really bad. Your damage per shot is much lower. Your damage per second though is higher with it. Chat, the Infinity, it might be the best gun in the game because it does infinite damage. And then we get 2 Fang. Huge. Wait, so we could put on the rogue. I don't know. I didn't press that button. No, I forgot you have to. I forgot you have to walk through the door. I wasn't thinking. I just wanted my health back. Oh, chat. No. Through Stream Elements. Through Stream Elements. I use Streamlabs, but the one that you use through Stream Elements. Because, like, there's an OBS plugin for multi-streaming, but I know that that literally is equivalent to just streaming twice. I can only handle, like, 7,000 bitrate. I can't go above that. So if I had to stream out 7,000 bitrate to YouTube and Twitch, I physically could not. That's why I use Restream, because it takes the one and then just sends the output to both. And I wonder if Stream Elements works like that. Diamond Weisenheimer better than the Pimp? True. Is the Storm good? Not really, no. It's not the worst gun in the game, but it's unfortunately not very good. Though you can do some crazy stuff on Krieg with it. Fibber? But the Fibber is pretty reliant on the B-Shield. Without the B-Shield, the Fibber is good. It's definitely in the upper half of weapons. With the B-Shield, it's probably in the top, like, 5 or 10, right? In terms of DPS. But also, it's so much less versatile. You know? Like, it's much harder to use on big enemies. That said, I would probably put it right there with the Sandhawk. I was like, really, really, really good. But with some caveats. Ever play Dungeons and Dragons? My friend Renee invited me to play with her. Her husband and his friends group tonight. No, but I've really honestly wanted to. I've been trying to get into more like true RPG type stuff. I actually just started Baldur's Gate though the other day, which is literally Dungeons and Dragons, but a video game. And that's pretty cool. Fairly certain Streamlabs just splits the output, so it's only one stream essentially. I'll check real quick though. Wait, I thought you used Stream Elements. I could have swore that you told me to use Stream Elements last time. If you want to learn some tabletop RPG stuff, I've been playing slash DMing for roughly 12 years now. Well, I've heard of people where they're like, yeah, dude, I just died in my 86-year-long campaign. Like, oh, in-game? Nope. It's been going for 86 years. Okay, Slimothy, yeah. Because I had said it earlier, and then you're like, for Streamlabs? And I was like, no, Stream Elements. And then you're like, yeah, for Streamlabs, though. I guess he does use Streamlabs. It's a bummer, because I use Streamlabs for everything, but you have to pay for their multi-streaming. And it's not the cheapest. So most of mine are no longer than 2 years. That's a commitment for sure. Chat, no other gun could do this DPS right now, by the way. You know what I really wish? I wish that this character had a way to increase accuracy, so then I could hit more consistently. Yeah, it is a pretty big game, I will not lie. Also, I really hate the mouse movement, bro. It feels so bad. And I don't dislike games with mouse movement. I play frickin' League, okay? Spoiler alert. Unsub now, I play League, okay? And like I played Diablo, totally fine. Baldur's Gate 3, it's like there's a weird delay behind the mouse, and then like you'll click, like I'll click to go on that box right there, that one, and it'll walk up directly near the box and then get stuck on something and then not open the box. Like, you just open the box. I clicked on the box, go open the box. Yikes. We gotta give TX more money? That's true, that's true. I agree 1000%. If you give me more money, then I can afford Streamlabs. I mean, I could afford it now too, but like, then I could really afford it. No, don't give me any money, chat. Don't give me any money. Campaign for North Africa Tabletop? I don't even know what that is. Chat, there's this PS2 game called, I think it's Champions of Norath. I think that's the name of it. And when I was a kid, my neighbors had it. And I went over, I was probably 4 or 5 years old. And I went over, pressed a bunch of random buttons, and accidentally took all the girl's clothes off till she was in her underwear. And I ran away crying.
Twink should be in one of these cells. Don't worry about the uglies and the other ones. They can't get to you.
Yeah, it's so bad, William. It's so bad.
I have what you need to upgrade
The movement. I don't know why.
that death wall.
Italian pride. Oh my goodness. It's so good to see you. How long has it been, bro?
It's been 50 years since I seen you.
I was born doing that, chat. My bad, bro. I also remember, same neighbor, I went over to their house, opened up Ratchet and Clank. I love the baby maker. Hold on. Opened up Ratchet and Clank. It was Ratchet and Clank 1. And then accidentally deleted their main save file and just went home. Does this get bonus throwing damage while you're in Deceptics? While I'm in Deceptics, do it. Hold on. No, never mind. I was gonna say that as a joke. That's not. When I'm in Deception, does this get bonus damage? I was a bit of a menace to my neighbors in a lot of ways, the more I think about it. Watch this. Boom! I can't be trusted with this thing.
I've got the E-Tech mission weapon from Doc Mercy mission because I picked it up and I was like, yeah, I'll do this, and then I didn't.
Is the Thompson good on Zer0? Thompson is very good. Very, very good gun. Dude, I wish that my version of the Gub was the Baby Maker. It's one of my favorite guns in the game. Every time I would take it. Bro, mix up the quest names. Ooh, he mixed up the quest names. Everyone point and laugh. Me and my situationship just broke up in Loki. She kind of crazy. Prob dodged a bullet. Hey, my brother's ex is crazy. The other day, she said she's going to find him and kill him. On top of a lot of other horrible, evil things she's done. So, shout out. When I was like 4, I accidentally deleted my uncle's 100% Mortal Kombat Armageddon save. Yeah. Why do I... Dude, I get Jimmy Jenkins. That's my curse, bro. The curse of Jimmy Jenkins. So, also when I was a kid, me and my mom had finally... that's not the Thompson, but pretty much is, so we'll take that. When I was a kid, me and my mom had spent so long 100%ing Donkey Kong 64, and if you guys know, that is a very, very long game to 100%. And needless to say, I accidentally deleted the save file because I couldn't read. It's good content, Bullet Nails. That would have been the worst way to end a one life, literally. You know, the Thompson, so the Thompson is really good on Zer0. I know that my response to you asking that was, yeah, the Thompson's great. It is really good on Zer0, and it's especially really good on Zer0 because Zer0 gets Two Fang, which is amazing with one-shot weapons. He gets Death Mark and Kunai, which is just straight up an 80% increase to damage. He gets Headshot, which takes the already really high crit on it, makes it better. Same with Killer. And Velocity is just really nice to have with the Thompson, so... He's got quite a few skills that synergize pretty well. Yeah. He's good with it. You know, chat, I'm actually surprised. I really did, like, I know the Infinity's nothing crazy right now, but I expected worse, you know? I expected worse out of it. Like, all things considered. I just got up with a level 15 Slag Pimpernel, by the way. Level 15 Herald would not have done that. I just want that to be known. Can this rabbit guy get out my face? Chat, never let me do a one life on Zer0. If you ever see me do a one life on Zer0, just tell me to pack it up, okay? Put the deception in the bag or something. Hexley, welcome. So good to see you. Yeah, I was a neighbor menace for sure. TDR Chucks get the bonus damage from ambush. Broken. Yeah, I really like Unforeseen. The only reason I don't like Unforeseen is because it's kind of broken. Hello, over 9,000. Yeah, we're doing one-shot sniper for the sake of making our Infinity, very good. I mean, this is... I know that I have a B shield on right now, but this is the Hammer Buster, and Hammer Buster is just a worse version of the Thompson. So, if this is good, then Thompson's good. You know? Also, Erupt, welcome! Oh my goodness. You got a Hammer Buster from Loot Midgets when you killed them with the Thompson. They kind of BM'd you there. No, they were like, please stop killing us so well. Please swap. It is Redstone. Redstone, can we get a Cody play Boo Boo for that one? I like how the Hammer Buster's like, yeah, we'll just make a Jacob's AR. Oh, what do you want the mag size to be? Yeah. 13? 13 sounds pretty good. And then Thompson. Oh, what should the mag size be? 72. Sure, the Thompson only has 13. 72. That's so true, Slimothy. And now, I have not experienced this, but I know many people who have. Chat, if you ever meet a woman who seems a little bit sketchy and they tell you, oh, don't worry, I can't get pregnant, they are lying to you. Just know they are lying to you. Okay? Don't trust them. The pickle. Oh my goodness, the pickle. Welcome. Chat. If you eat any pickle other than dill, please tell me how. Sandhawk wouldn't have done that. The Pimpernel is better at bee delivery, chat. There's no better gun than the Pimpernel in this game. You can't convince me. Literally, there is no better gun. Also, Jacob's Grip Quad Ornery. Is that just... Yeah, that's no accessory. Slaga, bye-bye. We don't need you, bro. We don't need you, little bro. Lyuda, we don't need you, little bro. And, like, Lyuda wouldn't be doing what the Pimp's doing right now. Is the Skullmasher worth it? It's such a bad farm, but if you farm it from Rakanoth, I would say it's worth it. It's a good sniper. Did I get someone pregnant? No. No, that's why I'm saying I don't have personal experience, but based off of what I've seen happen to multiple people that I know. They're lying, bro. They are just lying. Evil incarnate. Evil incarnate. Yeah, in the Halloween movies, the Cody played Boo Boo comes in. No apologies. Welcome. Play Stone Demon for 5 hours and go back to BL2. Very excited. Very excited. I really honestly would prefer if they just released everything at once. Garlic pickle, I could see that. I don't think I've had a garlic pickle. Or she says about how she used to be really toxic and crazy and then says that that isn't like that anymore. She is. She is an unhealed. True. No, that's literally... All of what I'm saying is my brother's ex, by the way. And to that, too. Oh, yeah, you know. Or, like, it's totally... If they're like, oh, yeah, my ex was really toxic. It's like, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. But, like, one of my friends had gone in a relationship, and he was talking about how his ex was really toxic, she had said that her ex was really toxic, and that she had been with, like, 30 dudes, and said that they were all just so toxic. And so, like, almost none of them ended because of her. Because I was asking, like, oh, does she seem good? Whatnot? He was like, yeah, no, she's had this many relationships, and literally, like, it's crazy. Like, she's always just, like, she's just had a bunch of really bad relationships. It's like... I'm not saying it's impossible, but you mean to tell me that she's had like 20 or 30 relationships and none of them have been, they all ended horribly and were really toxic, but none of them were because of her. I don't know, chat. Does the Skullmaster need to be a god roll? I feel like Skullmaster's fine by itself. And the thing is, it's already a 5% drop rate, so you best bet I'm not going for perfect, bro. So you can either farm it from Son of Mothrak, which is here, or in the Hammerlock DLC, you can farm it from Rakanoth. The problem is, he's a one-time kill, so you have to, like, if you're playing on console, you have to exit to the dashboard after every kill, or if you're playing on PC, you have to set to read-only. I'm one-shotted. I know I have the B-shield, but Pimpernel. Pimpernel is one of the best B delivery items. And it's a Slag Pimpernel. Slag level 15 Pimpernel, but thanks to the B-shield. But it's so much better, because with Son of Mothrak, you have to run all the way through, kill it, and then 90% of the time, the loot falls to the floor. With Rakanoth, you can spawn in and see him flying around, so I would prefer that. the woman versus accountability final boss. Yeah. Dudes do it too, for the record. But with that specific situation, I tend to see that more with women. What I've found, and here's what's great, chat. Here's what's great about the world. With all things, all types of people, all everything, everyone is bad. Everyone is stupid. And everyone is evil. It's just different, you know? It's going great, Moonblade. It's going great. Like I found that based off everything I've seen with friends, everything I've seen online, everything I've seen from family members, it seems like men are more likely to be like just straight up blatantly abusive or like manipulatively abusive, and then women are more likely to just like turn out to be the most evil person on the planet who will they will like abuse in like a very manipulative way and like a very emotional way, as where men are much more likely to just be like, yeah, I beat my wife. It's like, you do what now? They're like, well, she made tuna casserole, buddy. That's what I found. So it's great because they all suck. That's what's great about it. Run number 4.
Incel.
And what's great, chat, is nobody can call me an incel because I have a girlfriend of 5 years. She makes our emotes and thumbnails. Well, not the stream thumbnails anymore. But the good-looking stream thumbnails, assume that she made those. Let's all go gay and hit each other. Boom. I've heard lesbian relationships tend to be physically abusive. Is that true at all? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. That's just what I've heard. It's interesting though, because it's like it's that difference within men and women, where men are much more just like they don't think with their brain a lot of times, and they're just like, ooh, I'm strong, I can you know, beat my girlfriend. And then women are a lot more mental and in their head and like brain. And then men will be like, no, I'm just being logical. I just think logically. It's like, you logically beat your wife? Like, yes. It's only logical that if she serves me the incorrect ice cream flavor, the logical solution is to beat her.
True.
I'll make the rules, chat. I just follow them. See if you're bi, you can take your choice. It's like, do I want to get physically beat or mentally beat? Let's see. Is conversation scaring you? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Why is it scaring you? You've also heard that as a stereotype? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a lesbian. And most of the lesbians that I know, they haven't been in abusive relationships. They've been in very good ones, so it's just what I heard. We're just seeing if we can get something fun erupt. Maybe get like a conference call or something like that. The most overrated gun in freaking Dark Souls, by the way. This game's Dark Souls, by the way, as well.
No, don't fly away, please.
Okay. Perhaps there would be less domestic violence if more people were introduced to the Little Boys Blue mission in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. This is so real, Redstone. You are a prophet of our time. Did I just... No. Thought I just ruined the stream. You're not lesbian? Yeah, you're unsubbed. Yes, Irop. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you typed other stuff earlier. Is it even normal getting pandemic before Bloodshot? No, not at all. Not at all. Sorry, you're up. Aw, that's so nice, Slimothy. It's great that you're coming out. Chat. Do you think people ever get done cooking? I am sorry. I don't know the question. What do you mean? I'm a little autistic, so you gotta like you gotta assume that when you say that, I'm just going to assume you're talking about cooking food. But then I'm sitting here thinking about it, and I'm like, okay, so probably like, oh, I'm done cooking, but I don't know what you mean. Like, oh, I cooked on my YouTube channel, but I'm done cooking? I don't know. Because you said it's a mindset. So, drop it in the comment section down below. Like, done maturing. No. No, nobody's done maturing. Even pushing 60, 70 years old, you're not done maturing. It's this idea that if someone is exhibiting toxic traits, then they still need to work on themselves into being better. Yeah, I would agree. When you said I'm not lesbian, I thought you were going to add contrary to popular belief. Chat, gas mask is being bigoted to me. What's the skill prio on Gauge 1 Life? I believe it's 1 point anarchy, then... I think it's 1 point anarchy, close enough. Buck up. And then down that tree. Down the rest of that tree, I think. You know what I wish Zer0 had? Actual shield regen. Like, he has Grim. He has Grim, but other than that, he kind of doesn't really have anything, does he? Zank ESO, hi, welcome. Long time lurker, first time commenter. Appreciate Borderlands 2 content. Well, thank you, Sharp and Trumpet. I hope you enjoy the streams. I appreciate the lurker. Every time that I end stream and I say, even if you just lurked and have never chatted, thank you. You're exactly what I'm talking about. But thank you for chatting. I always appreciate when more people are talking in here. Yeah, his shield skill is deception, but it's funny because I kind of feel like he's one of the worst B shield characters. Because one, he doesn't need it because he does so much damage. And two, you have to just straight up like wait 8 seconds in order to get it back up. Yeah, no, I feel like nobody is done maturing ever. Like, actually. Think about how many like emotionally immature adults there are in the world that are like 50 years old and they're still emotionally immature.
Looking for Bloodwing? Oh, I moved here a few hours ago. Somewhere a little more dramatic.
Yeah, I don't mean to do that, Irop. I don't know what it is. Something about... I think it's like all the letters in your name and like the kind of like sort of grayer toned PFP that it just like gets flooded into chat for me or something. I don't know. I really don't know what it is. But I agree. When I think back, because I was thinking about it after you said that, and I was like, I feel like Europe always just says hi and then bye. So I'm sorry, I just miss your chat every time. I don't know how. Yeah, your regen is not getting hit, but it sucks. Can I get pot of gold in TPS theoretically? Does that exist, chat? Also, Vasya can do it. Welcome. Tapping out real quick. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a great time. I hope you're enjoying stream. I don't know. I don't even know if that exists. Honestly.
You gotta go ask Cashew for that. He plays TPS. Who do you think I am?
Or gas mask. Chat, would you rather be the TPS guy? Not Cashew, but like if your title was... Would you rather be TPS guy or the BL1 guy? Pretty much this is Fishman or Cashew. Which would you rather be? Okay, wait, chat. You have to give up TPS or Borderlands 1 for the rest of your life. Don't even answer the last question. If you're typing it, don't answer it. You have to give up Borderlands 1 or TPS for the rest of your life. Which one do you give up? Which one do you get rid of? Nah, ear up. There's no colors in YouTube chat, unfortunately. I wish there was, though. YouTube chat is definitely lacking in comparison. Chat, can we get a Cody Play Boo Boo in Twitch chat? Just to show them what they're missing. BL1 easy? Wait, I agree. Nova Dragon, welcome. Chat. Okay, here's my controversial opinion. Okay, I've got a lot. I've got a lot of controversial opinions, low-key. But controversial opinion number 1. Conference calls one of the most overrated guns in Borderlands 2. Second most controversial opinion. The Nox DLC isn't that good. I said it. Wait. I forgot what I asked you. Hold on. Bowl of Nails gives up a Borderlands 1? Hell nah. You're wrong, buddy. Yeah, anyone who said they'd give up TPS is accurate. I literally did the thing. I tell you guys all the time, I ask a question, forget what question I ask, and then I have to ask you what I just asked. I specifically repeated the question 3 times to myself so that I would know what it was, and I still got it confused. True, chat, we get rid of TPS. I love TPS, but BL1's just better, chat. BL1's just better. I'm sorry. Audience gasp. We give up TPS. We get rid of DPS, keep BL1. I would prefer critical on Jolly Roger. Jolly Roger with crit is very good. But get whatever prefix you want. Honestly, parts don't matter that bad in this game. Aside from like maybe 2% of the guns in this game require specific parts. Everything else, just go for whatever, bro. I like critical. But if you don't like going for headshots, then just go for damage prefix probably. Level 15 Pimpernel, by the way, right there. You saw that damage? If you hit it right, you hit it right. But yeah, Nox DLC, overrated, bro. The only thing good about it is that it added pearls, and it has, like, a good farm and crop. But, like, the actual gameplay of that DLC, bro, it's just driving. It's drive to one side of the map, be told to drive to the other side of the map, be told to drive to the other side of the map, be told to drive to the other side of the map. It's just nothing, bro. Mike, welcome. How's it going, my favorite Has-Been Hotel fan? Chat, I don't watch Has-Been Hotel, okay? I don't want the allegations starting right now. But he does.
BL1? More like balls 1.
More like your freaking band 1. Okay. Imagine losing 1 life to that. Well. I'd keep the BL2 engine. 100%. 100%. BL1 is a little dated. But, chat, you're either a BL1 person or you're not, right? You are either the type of person where a few times a year you do a Borderlands 1 playthrough and you're like, this is literally the most fun game ever created on planet Earth. Or you play BL1 and you're like, why would I ever pick this over any other of the Borderlands games? And I see it from both sides. I totally get it from both sides. I personally am a Borderlands 1 dopamine hitter where I play BL1 and I'm like, this is the best game they've ever created. Why did they ever change the formula? Like, why did they even release BL2, bro? They should have just released BL1 and then remastered it again. Is there not a... I thought there was a respawn station right here. Is there not? How did I not get that earlier? I played through it once with my GF on PS4 and I played Roland. Okay, to be fair, you picked Roland. I mean, that's your mistake. Yeah, multiplayer is really bad in it, Ethan, admittedly. Jumping, especially as off-host, there's always a delay. BL2 can scratch the TPS itch, but what can scratch the BL1 itch? Exactly. 2 great things about Nox DLC are right at the end of the DLC. The rest is Truck Simulator Gearbox. Exactly, chat. Like, okay. Add the armory and raid boss to any of the other DLCs, and you just pick that DLC instead. You'd be like add that to Ned DLC. It'd be like Ned DLC clears 1000% of the time. Like, if you're not thinking about what you can get out of the DLC, if you're not thinking about like, oh, I can have a more efficient farm in this DLC, guys, I mean, Ned DLC's right up there in the top, right? Ned DLC's got to be up at the top. But then like Claptastic, or not Claptastic, sorry, Claptrap Revolution, it's an ugly DLC. It's all gray tones and like tan. It's pretty much like the rest of BL1, and it's really ugly, but oh my gosh, it's so freaking good. Also, level 15 Pimpernel, by the way. I have a B shield, but typing in Twitch chat, change the color. All right, perfect. But you change it to the same color that everyone else has right now. Dude, I'm getting cooked. I'm so bad at Zer0 chat. Gas, do you see why I never pick him in bingo? Will the skag spawn? There we go. There we go. That's better. That blue specifically. I like that one. Chat, Ned DLC. I wish there was more reason to do it because it's such a good DLC. It's one of the best DLCs they've done. Also, I actually agree, Richie. I think TPS is overhated. I love TPS, but I just love it significantly less. But for me, TPS is just Borderlands 4, where it's like there's just not content for it. Also, this is having a better time, I can guarantee it, with the B shield than the Sandhawk would be having against Bloodwing with the B shield. I can guarantee you that, chat. Wait, follow through for bonus damage? I don't have it though, because I forgot. What do you think is better, BL3 or 4? I prefer BL4, but I think BL3 is better. But I like BL4 better. BL3 is sort of a BL1, where it's like either you think this game's amazing or you hate this game with all of your soul. Yeah, New Tales is pretty rough. Thank you, Angel. See, when people change their name, PFP, or color, I'm like, I don't know who you are. Claptrap DLC better than Nox. 100% true. Even on the old version, I always agreed with that. It's more fun, way more interesting. The actual, like, story of it, there's only a few parts of the Nox DLC story that I care about in any capacity, bro. But I'd rather have the goofy story of, like, Claptrap taking over the world, you know? And it's like, oh, here's all the other bosses that you have fought. But look, now they're crazy. I prefer it, bro. And the gameplay's better in that DLC, like... And I've always, even since BL1, like original, I've always preferred the Claptrap chest farm over the armory farm. Because the armory farm is like, it's too much stuff, and if you're not doing the glitch, it's horrible. Oh my goodness, Spout Raid. It's my favorite YouTuber that starts with an S and ends with Powerade. With the Prime sub, 4 or 5 months. Thank you so much, Spow. I genuinely appreciate you so much. Thank you. Earop for me is just gray. W Spow Raid. True. BL3 story not good. True. Horrible. And the game does not have replayability. I feel like BL3 has good replayability. It has so much at Endgame in comparison to all the other games. That said, replaying the story, it has none of. So if you mean replayability in the sense of like replaying the story, I agree. I think that Borderlands 3 and 4 just were not meant to be played a second time. TBH. Yeah, it's funny because BL1 people and BL3 people are polar opposites. Yeah. Which is why controversial opinion, chat. Controversial opinion. That's why you guys are here, right? Rewatch welcome. You are here. What did you just say, Bowl of Nails? Hold on. You guys come here for the controversial opinions, and I'm gonna lay it on you, okay? I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Come on back.
Something. What? He just moonwalked. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. It's okay, Real Ducky. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. What was I saying, chat? You gotta believe me, it was gonna be controversial, but so real. Like, it was gonna be the realest thing that you've ever heard. Dementia Gaming? That's right, Nova. All I know is they changed Claptrap's voice actor. I know. It's better in 4, but In 3 and in this game's DLC, it's not there.
Control core Angel is at the top of that mountain. That's
He
where the
Elpis
vault
walked. That's real. That's real.
The Slab King is up on the other cliff.
Roland,
Help us get past
chat.
the bunker outside.
So since he's moonwalking, what do you think?
Sounds like Hyperion sent another assassin. All right, boy.
What do you think he looked like by the end of his life? Like if he didn't die in 10 minutes.
To fight to the slabs to reach the king.
Do you think that? I feel like I can't say it, chat. You know what? You know. If you know, you know.
You Hyperion bastards had to come after me. You just had to kill Dusty.
What did Randy Pitchford mean by making the... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's crazy. Another reason to cancel Randy, chat. Zombie DK is the GOAT. I'm glad they brought him back for this game.
You let your boss know I'm gonna do to him exactly what he did to her.
Chat, I had like a controversial but so real opinion that you all would have had to agree with legally. And now I just don't remember. I literally have no clue what it was.
All right, boys. Let's put him through the ringer. Oh yeah.
Bona Bows. Hey, Bona Bows.
I'll let you join this gang. So you survive whatever initiative. You made it to my throne room.
BL2 is bad. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Oh, I remember. Chat, controversial opinion, but it's so real. I think that you should have to do a second playthrough to hit max level. And normally the people that I hear disagree with that are the BL3 people. And guess what? It's because BL3 would be the worst game in the series to replay. And so I believe that you should have to do... do I have the 12th honor on still? No, but I got this. Forgot about that. I believe that you should have to do a second or third playthrough to hit max level. That said, I would hate it if it was like that in BL3 because the playthrough is so bad and low quality. But with Borderlands 2, it is the perfect length where every time you're just happy to load back onto TVHM. Like you beat normal mode and you're good to call it there, or you're good to just load up TVHM and keep playing it, bro. It's crazy. Chat, I literally play Zer0 like Creek and then I wonder why I get down all the time. Look at this, by the way. This is the damage of an Infinity. Okay, wait. So we were talking about Infinity versus Anarchist on Zer0. Unironically, due to one-shot, one-kill, this still holds up in damage. I think that the Infinity is better on Zer0, chat. Because if I was using a level 32 Anarchist right now, it wouldn't be doing anything. And I'd be chewing through ammo. Maybe the third playthrough is a little much. Second playthrough at least. Zer0's best skill? Probably Deathmark. Probably Deathmark. Hey, Diego. It's the life of the streamer, buddy. It's repeating things that I've already talked about 100 times because now there's a slightly different audience. There's at least 3 people that haven't heard me say that. Look at that damage. That was no B shield, chat. I'm telling you, that's 60% bonus damage, which is actually 120%, is insane. I'm sorry, chat. Controversial opinion number 8 today. The Infinity is better than the Anarchist on Zer0. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Also, do I want the Legendary Hunter at all? Crit damage is good. Cooldown, I don't care about. Plus headshot, no. Why does it not buff optics? They were like, that'd be broken. That'd be too broken if it buffed optics, so let's just not. Like, look at this. I have no shield regen. It is so slow. So slow. But that could be a reason to use the Stalker instead of one-shot sniper. Like, look at that. This is level 40... or 32. This is a 32 Infinity, chat. We'll have to remember at level 50, one of the first things we need to do is get another one-shot sniper from Rendell. Feet Addict, welcome. Of course you would agree with me. That's not underrated or controversial. I never hear anyone, though. I hear so many people that, especially within the BL3 space, they are very much against the fact that in BL2 you have to beat the game 3 times. But imagine how much playtime you'd get out of a... think about how much playtime you'd get out of a Borderlands 2 playthrough if you could just hit level 80 in normal mode. Like, it would literally be like a half or a third of the time. But the difference between BL2 and BL3 is that you beat BL2 twice in the time it takes to beat BL3 once. I'm on Lil Bro's head right now. Shout out. I'm trying to weed out the BL3 players pretty much, chat. I'm trying to make sure they all leave and never watch me again because they hate me. I'm having flashbacks again to the, I forgot about the Jolts Glazer in the chat. That was like, you talk too much about him. As the whole time I'm like, yeah, Jolts could do so much. People love Jolts. Anyone ever played War Thunder? I think it's amazing. Use link in the description of the Borderlands 1 bingo video. That said, have I played it? Best Jacobs unique or legendary shotgun? Best Jacobs shotgun, probably all around, maybe Hydra. I don't know. Obviously, Orphan Maker has a higher potential, but I think on non-Salvador, Orphan Maker is very good, but not great. And at OP10, it does a lot of damage to yourself, honestly. Teeters get one shot if the mag is reloaded before the shock hits. I wouldn't think so, but that would be really interesting to find out. No B shield, by the way. On a loot, dude. 11 levels higher. Well, BL3 player, and I would bet against you on that race. Use code TX in the Fortnite shop, chat. Lay off BL3, bro. Worry about yourself, bro. All you do is talk about BL3. Meanwhile, all the last times I've talked about BL3, let's go. Chat, always open the containers in here. There's so many loot dudes. Every time I talk about BL3 in recent times, because I'm sure that there are people like him who would be like, dude, you're such a BL3 hater. But every time I talk about it, I'm like, no, I genuinely think BL3 is a really good game. I just don't like it. But I think it's a really good game.
They'd be like, dude, why do you hate BL3 so much?
It's like, see? Chat, I'm telling you. Also, level 32 Infinity against... This is a 13 level under Infinity. Nah, guys. I get it. I get why people hate the Infinity. And especially, I understand why people hate the Infinity on Zer0. But chat, it's just better than the Anarchist on Zer0, specifically. Outside of Zer0, the Anarchist is better. But on Zer0, it's just better, bro. Like, I would give Borderlands 3 as a whole an A tier rating. For me personally, it's like a C tier, you know? I don't really... Yeah. Even after the most recent playthrough, if you told me, if the doctor was like, hey, we were able to destroy the cancer in your body, but unfortunately we had to delete Borderlands 3 and you can never play it again, I'd be like, that's fine, bro. It's all good. Do you think Anthony Birch was the secret sauce to Borderlands? Probably. I don't know, they lost some sauce. Borderlands just keeps getting worse after TPS. BL3 doesn't feel like Borderlands anymore, and it gets worse with 4. Yeah, I mean, I agree. But I know a lot of people would disagree with that, because a lot of people really do just love BL3 so much. But I love BL4, so I don't think it got even worse, in my opinion. I think BL4 got better. But, I don't know. It's sort of like Dark Souls, where like Dark Souls 1 and 2 were very like specific in their design, and then Dark Souls 3 really strayed a lot from that, strayed away from being like a semi-open world type game with like very interconnected levels, and swapped to like, here's a linear experience with like really fast-paced combat, because Dark Souls 1 and 2 were pretty slow-paced, right? And Dark Souls 3 swapped. But Dark Souls 3 also happened to sell the most, and so it's like, well, we're going to keep making it like that. And Borderlands 3, I believe, sold the most, or at least like the most at release or something. And so it sold really well, so they're like, well, let's continue doing that instead. Same thing happened with Elder Scrolls. People who really liked Morrowind and Oblivion kind of hated Skyrim, especially at release. But then it's like, well, everyone bought it, so they're of course going to continue making things like Skyrim because it's what a more general audience likes. And so I think that Borderlands 3 and 4 are overall worse than like Borderlands 1 and 2 and maybe TPS, but also low-key, chat, I kind of prefer Borderlands 4 over TPS. I don't know. We'll have to see once DLCs come out, but it's not what I want, but I think for like a general audience, Borderlands 3 works better than BL2. I don't know. Aside from the story, But like I'm this is talking like gameplay and stuff. Yeah, yeah. New people like new stuff, and old people hate old stuff. Or only like old stuff. Sorry, hate new stuff. New people only want new stuff. Old people only want old stuff. Chat, we have no kunai. Or we could. There was a way to purge all the Borderlands from your head so you'd replay it. You know, we brought that up on the past like 12 streams. Sorry, Diego. Sorry, I'm about to bring up some. I'm so bad at this game. Oh my goodness. Chat, I'm so bad. If we can at least kill the beacon. We've talked about this on a few streams, but Borderlands is not one of those games for me. You know, there are some games, all the Resident Evil games, aside from 5, I never want to even touch that one again. But the Resident Evil games and like the Elder Scrolls games and the Souls games and all that are games that I'm always like, man, I wish I could replay that for the first time. I wish I could re-experience that. The Borderlands games though, I'm like, nah. I'm happy with the experience that I have in it. For me, this is the type of game where the more experience makes it better, because there's just like so much like intricacy and little things in this game that really improve the experience to me. But I know that you're not alone in that opinion, Ethan. I've heard that quite a few times.
Badass job today, Slab. I'll meet you back at
I'm not a huge fan of the movement in BL3. That's actually one of the things I don't like, and I don't like that BL3 feels like modern shooter Borderland. Like Call of Duty Borderland. You should do Infinity again with Legendary Sniper. We might just keep the Infinity permanently, chat. Mr. TX, more like Mr. T Roar. Got my free gamer sub sample today. Blowhole Blast, so good. BBL is okay. And I haven't had the Smitty one. Yeah, with I haven't had any gamer subs that I didn't like, but I've definitely had ones that were better than others. You know? I don't know. Borderlands 4 story wasn't like anything crazy, but I liked it. I thought it was way better than 3 for sure. But also, Borderlands has never been a game about story. Borderlands, I mean, 2 and TPS are pretty decent. 1 pretty much doesn't have a story, yet I love 1. 3's story is somehow so bad that it makes me not want to play it. And then I remember, and you can see it went on like all of our first playthroughs with Borderlands 4 story. I was talking about it, and I was like, wow, I'm surprised. Like, I actually want to know what happens. Which was very surprising, coming from a Borderlands game. Did my message disappear? Quite possibly. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know why. Sometimes Twitch will just... Or, not Twitch, sorry. Sometimes YouTube will just randomly, like, auto-mod things and, like, delete messages, but I don't know why. Also, this Thompson is crazy. Or not Thompson, but, you know, this gun. What if we got a Thompson? Like, actually. Like, once the Infinity runs dry? If we got an actual Thompson. Because the crit damage mixed with Zero's crit damage. Kind of crazy. I don't know. What I really don't get, though, is there are some people who are saying that BL4 story is worse than 3. Yeah, you're lying, bro. You want to be different. GGF9K. What is that? Old people like old stuff. Okay. Bro. I see where we're going with this. This is 2 tapping. That's crazy. Chats. You know what, chat? This character's just not even good, bro. Welcome back, Europe. I mainly play BL3 for finding out what was going to happen after the TPS cliffhanger, and then it came out. Yeah. I'm doing this very... In fact, I'm going to save quit. What does the acronym stand for? I assume that's a flavor. Oh, Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Right. Prefer 4 over 3. I feel like as of right now, 3 is a more well-rounded experience. I don't know what it is. 3, it fatigues me so bad. Like, literally, when I'm telling you, a 4-hour BL3 stream feels like an 8-hour BL2 stream. But BL4, I prefer the gameplay. It just feels a bit better. I think a huge thing for me, genuinely, is the visual pollution was toned down so much in 4, and I know that's crazy because the game has a lot of pollution, but a lot of the pollution comes from either A, the lighting, or B, because like when you're in dark areas, it's really weird. And then also,
Attach the pocket watch.
some of the builds, like some weapons create visual pollution, but I would say overall as a whole, it was significantly better when I played it in comparison to BL3, and I think that really hurts. And then also the story in BL3 is so bad that it actually makes me not want to play it. And the flow of BL3 is so bad. In BL4, there are some parts where you have to sit there and listen to them talk, right? But for the most part, it's go from thing to thing to thing to thing. BL3 is like go to thing, Sanctuary. Go do this other thing in Sanctuary. Go do this other thing in Sanctuary. Go do one mission. Come back to Sanctuary. Go do thing in Sanctuary. Go do thing in Sanctuary. Go back to the area you were already in. Go back to Sanctuary. Go do thing in Sanctuary. Go do thing in Sanctuary. And it's just like this loop. It's genuinely fatiguing. And I know this game, to an extent, is like that. But going to Sanctuary, like, I know that I'm literally doing that right now. But going to Sanctuary in this game does not feel bad, because it's go to Sanctuary, and now I can leave. And it's walking, you know, 10 seconds versus BL3, where it's walk across the worst hub area of all time. I do actually have a code, Rosie, to make gamer subs a little cheaper for you. It's code LGM at discount. Yeah, Sanctuary 2 is great. I don't think they should have gotten rid of hub areas, but yeah, and then you gotta listen to Lilith the whole time, and it talks so much. Like the flow of BL3 is so bad. BL3 red flag is the VA for Flak won't even play the game? Really? Was that really? Are you having YouTube messages deleted too, Europe? So I don't know. 20% off right now, chat. That's right. According to Italian Pride, there's 20% off on G-subs. Maybe I'll buy myself a new tub. Try something different. I just haven't found anything better than Goof Juice. That's the sad reality. Chat, the Sandhawk would not have been able to do that. Oh, you know what? Raw meat was really good. Maybe I'll get a tub of raw meat. Yeah, rewatch. None of them feel like a hub to me. It definitely just feels like here's a spot with the vendors, pretty much. Yeah, Smub's on overtime right now. He doesn't have to, Kyle, but if your voice actor won't play the game, that is a little sus. Chat, we already had this debate, but there's new people now. Name me a better gun than Pimpernel in Borderlands 2. You cannot. You cannot name a gun better and more versatile. Yeah, Ariel, I agree 1,000%. The Borderlands 2 community moments are just so iconic. Borderlands 3 doesn't really have a ton of those, you know? It doesn't have a lot of, like, Skullmaster for Mercy type moment. Or, you know, money-shotting bosses so hard they insta-die. I mean, look at that. I mean, look at that. And keep in mind, you know, I know that I'm using the B-Shield right now, but this is not a Pimpernel that's on level. It's, in fact, 30 levels under at this point. But it's got better B synergy than the Sandhawk, chat. Better B synergy, better damage, more useful as a tool. I mean, everything about it. Herald, no, it's just wrong, bro. It's not the Herald, chat. Helia is online. IDM, I don't know what that stands for. Sanctuary 3, because it has the chillest music ever, but sucks that the fast travel... Why is the fast travel over there? Why is it over there? Code LGM gets you 20% off this week. It's usually 10 chats. Let's go. The modded gun my friend gave me on Xbox is better than the pimp. That is true. My chat, I saw someone talking about how they got a purple B shield, and I was like, that's literally not possible. He was like, dude, no, my friend got it for me. I was like, that's literally not possible, though. That doesn't exist. And then he was like, no, he farmed. He told me he farmed for it. It's like, well, then he lied to you, man. I don't know. Just look it up, man. That doesn't exist. It literally does not exist. Like, maybe I could see it being a thing where, like, on release, that was a bug or something. I also, a very iconic one for me is after this, we go farm a new Deepa. And the reaction of his friends were always so good. Baru created the best and worst moments of BL2 of all time, because he was also the one that spread, like, the most misinformation about the game. But he talks so confidently that you're like, yeah, Axton is horrible. Yeah, true. Wait, true. Wait, assault rifles are horrible, bro. And then you do critical thinking. Like, hold on. Wait. Wait, he say assault rifle bad, but I'm very obviously killing with assault rifle at max level. Speaking of assault rifle, speaking of not getting slagged somehow, speaking of the baby maker being the best gun in the game, me being stuck on everything right now. Chat, that's no B shield, level 15 slag pimper now. Almost just killed him. Guys, I'm getting cooked. Once again, Gas, after watching this playthrough, will you ever again be like, dude, pick zero, it's fine, he's not that hard. Look at me. MS will choose the Grand Canyon as their hill to die on, exactly. Why is everyone's messages getting deleted on YouTube? I'm sorry, I literally don't know why it's doing that. Smub must be working like crazy. If I look on actual YouTube, there's no chat for me. There's just not a chat. Wait, is it getting deleted or no? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know why that's happening. That's a pretty big hill. True. YouTube more like YouTube. Poop tube, I mean. More like YouTube poop. Zer0 better or Aurelia? I feel like Zer0's better. But Aurelia is really good. That said, I haven't played her a ton, so I don't know which one's necessarily harder. IVF, good gun or meh? IVF and Baby Maker are great, and TDR is better in TPS. So while I haven't used it a ton in TPS, I would imagine it's better. Granted, it's a bit harder to make a TDR build in that game. Because, is Wilhelm good for TDR? I mean, Claptrap's pretty decent. He's nothing, like, crazy. He's no Axton when it comes to TDR. Or even a Krieg. Chat, you know what would be helping me survive better? If I wasn't using the V-Shield. I'm literally... This is exact reason why... 1, B-Finity is bad, and 2, why you shouldn't just use the B-Shield at max level, because, look, dude, okay, the damage on the Infinity is actually kind of crazy, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, but I'm so squishy. I am so squishy at all times. It's an under-level B-Shield, but still. Commerce decent? I don't know. I don't really feel like it is. I feel like it's at best okay in normal mode, you know? Yeah, you're getting 1984 in the chat. My bad, chat. Lean on me. Yanni. Somebody. To me, Himon. Why are your messages getting eaten? Chat, I have Demonite added on Steam, so if you're jealous, just drop it in the comment section below. I did not get face mixture. I'm sorry. Wait. Mollywan capacitor. Crazy.
That force field protects the final door to my chambers. It
On the frame. Okay, caught this. I'll try to remember. Also, with YouTube chat, you do have to set it to live chat in order to see all messages. So there might be some that you just aren't seeing because they're not appearing in, like, top chat. I don't know. Could be something. You could have a new weapon type for a brand, as in Torg Sniper or something. What would you have? Probably TDR Sniper, right? It'd be like a longbow TDR Chuck or something. Jacob's rocket launcher. TDR ARs. Yeah, this guy plays Gauge. You know, I've talked about this on a few other streams, but I'm still on it. I've been binging a lot of those, like, how to beat videos, where it's like how to beat X horror movie. And guys, I cannot get over it. I know I've already talked about this. Literally, 90% of horror movies are not scary because the solution to it is don't be so stupid. Like, and it's crazy. There's, like, it's all I've been watching recently, right? Because I can't really handle horror movies, but I can handle watching someone talk about a horror movie. So I'm like, well, this is my way to watch the movie without watching the movie. But so many of them are just so bad, bro. There's one, and it seemed like it was actually a decent movie, but, like, the entire premise can just be defeated instantly. I think it's called, like, Together or something. It's like a newer one, where pretty much, like, this guy and his wife move out to the like the country. You know, they've got some problems in their relationship and whatnot. And then they decide to go on a walk one day. And they're walking where there's a bunch of, like cultic runes and symbols on, like, rusty pieces of equipment out in the forest. And it's like, at that point, hydration check. It's like, at that point, you're already in a position where you should probably just leave, right? Kind of freaky. Then the guy falls in a hole. In a cave, and he pulls the girl down with him on accident. It's like, first mistake. If you didn't pull her down, then she can just call for help. But then they're down in this cave that they're not even stuck in. They can get out of the cave, but they decide to just stay in there to weather out the storm, okay? And then this dude, and this is why all the bad stuff in the movie happens, he decides to drink the cave water. And it's like, okay, so this movie would never happen. This just literally would never happen, because who would be stupid enough to drink cave water? That is literally like, you know, with, like, ponds and whatnot, it's like, yeah, if you were to fall in and end up drinking this, like, you'll probably get something. That happened to me as a kid, and I got gastrointestinitis, right? It's like, yeah, you know, you gotta watch out for that. But drinking stagnant water from a cave is not any sort of, like, oh, you might get this, you might get that. It's like, you will get a brain worm and die. There's no if behind that.
You really think I'd protect Angel with nothing but a
Sandhawk could have done that.
and some flimsy turrets?
And then it's like, okay, this will never happen. And then, like, there was one I was watching where, like, these guys, or, like, this mom and dad and daughter go on, like, a trip and find this guy, and within one day, TTV Turbo, hi, first time chat, welcome. Hope you're enjoying stream. Ask away, buddy. They're on vacation, and they meet this other guy and his wife and his son, and they're like, hey, you want to stay the night at our place? And then with their, like, 7-year-old daughter, after knowing them for less than a day, are like, yeah, we'll come stay with you at your ranch out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we can do that. That'll be good. And they just go for it. And then there's a point at which they have, like, the family that they are staying with have the vacationer's, like, 7-year-old daughter sleeping in the same bed as them, okay, as, like, the weird ranch people, and they don't just leave immediately or, like, shoot the guy. If anyone ever tried to sleep in the same bed as my daughter, you're not leaving that bed, buddy. Like, so that's another one where it's like, oh yeah, that's kind of a scary movie if you have no critical thinking skills or wouldn't just avoid it. Or, like, everyone is like, it's like a group of teenagers goes to the, oh my goodness. It's like, oh, do you guys want to go to the Hell Lord Express cave? It's like, No, there's one from like 2005 or 8 or something, where these people go caving, and then they find like some creatures down in the darkness. But when they go caving, the cave is nothing at all like the guidebook, and one of the women has the audacity to say, there's probably an exit further in. You're an idiot. That would never happen, because the moment the cave looks different, first of all, I'm not going caving. Second of all, the moment the cave looks any different than what the guidebook says, yeah, the descent, that's what it was. The moment it's any different, I'm out of there, bro. I'm like, hey, have fun on your own, guys. I'm not doing that. It's just not gonna happen, bro.
Consider this your final warning. No, consider this
Like, there are people out there that would unironically fall for these horror movie traps, by the way. There are humans out there that would unironically fall for this. And they see the red flags and they're like, nah, it's probably fine now. It's so bad. But that's why I really, like, I can get through those movies to an extent. Because it's like, okay, this would never really happen. Because either this doesn't exist or, like, you would have to be such a Nimrod. Right? In order for this to happen. But then, that's why, though, I'm not a huge fan of, like, paranormal movies. Because it's like, hold on. Let's imagine ghosts are real. This could just happen to me. I could just become possessed today. Or I could just all of a sudden be haunted out of nowhere. And I couldn't do anything about it. Like, all of a sudden, now I'm haunted. And it's GG. You know? That's why I don't like paranormal movies. Because, like, I don't necessarily know what I believe in paranormally. But I know a lot of people that are close to me that have no reason to lie to me. That have had very weird experiences. And I'm like, you the first one to get slimed in a horror movie? No, dude, I think I'm the only one that would survive half these movies, bro. 90% of the horror movie, 90% of the solution to, like, every horror movie is just leave, bro. Just leave. But that was his biggest mistake. About to go on TVHM on BL2 for Krieg, but I don't know what to use for my inventory. Could you give a good loadout? Yeah, I've actually got a few build guides on my channel. I've actually got 3 for Krieg, 1 for gun, 1 for melee, and then 1 that's sort of like just a fun melee build. So you could watch those if you want to know. Like, those are extremely in-depth videos that are like hour-long each or something. So you could watch that if you want. If you don't want to, it depends on if you want to go melee or gun. If you're going gun, the biggest things, the most important things, is you really want your or if you're going gun, you really need a class mod with bloodbath on it. So a blister class mod with either +5 or +6 bloodbath, and then some sort of like explosive type weapon or something that does grenade splash or launcher splash, anything like that. And ideally a good grenade mod as well. Something like a fastball is really good on Krieg. I know the fastball is just good on everyone, but it's really good on Krieg. And yeah, etc. If you're doing a melee build, literally just an adaptive shield or the Rough Rider and a class mod for silence of voices, and there you go. That is your whole build. I mean, I will say though, I think that was it. I think it was called The Descent. A lot of these horror movies are like cool movies, but it's like, man, you'd have to be such an idiot. What was I about to say? Lock in. Please don't bubble. Okay, we're fine. Chat, being underleveled for Control Core is not my ideal situation to be in. Also, we need to swap to that Infinity. I'm about to insta-bleed out, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm actually fine. A lot of the movies are cool, but, like, I don't know. And then there's a lot of them where it's, like, literally, I get why they make the characters idiots, because otherwise the movie literally wouldn't happen in the first place. But it's like, I would like to see one of these movies where it's like, you know, someone's in Texas and goes to, like, some weirdo's house, and then the guy tries to, like, rip them apart, and then it's realistic, and the Texan just shoots them, and then the movie ends in 15 minutes. Like, you know, I know it wouldn't make a good movie, but like, let's just see it for once, you know? Or like let's imagine one of these horror movies where it's like, hey, yeah, this mom and pop shop in the country, you know, once a year we give out $100,000 to whoever can beat our challenge, and they just go, hold on, there's no way they could afford to do that, so this is a trap, and I'm not gonna do it. And then every like death game type thing is like, oh, these contestants thought that they were gonna earn $1 million in this game, but it was obvious that they didn't earn that much. Rosy Thorns? True. I've noticed the shipping on that is a little rough. Working on any build videos? No. If you chucked a bottle of laxatives, do you think you could beat BL2 before? Honestly, are we doing geared? If we're doing a geared run, yes. Pimpernel, Sandhawk, Orphan Maker. You need something to proc Bloodbath. That's going to be the #1 thing. So something like a fastball would work, or just a rocket launcher, or TD or SMG, something like that. The Mr. Beast horror show, yeah. I feel like out of those like death game type movies, there's only like 5 that are good. Every other one is just like a knockoff of the other ones and just like done worse and even stupider. And half of them have like the most blatant loophole in it where it's like, wait, you could just like leave. There's no rule against just leaving. Are we cooked? No, we're cooking. I'm amazed how much damage this is doing. This is now, because this is 32. Most of the enemies are 45, so it's 13 levels under infinity. That's pretty good. Okay. Completely fresh run? No. Yeah, really bad rocket speed on Bada-Boom can ruin it. Yeah, I'm a little bit over-leveled, if anything. Type of guy to be the first one to be dragged down to the pitch-black hallway? No, dude, I'm the one that will avoid the pitch-black hallway at all costs. No, dude, and then there will be, like, in, like, haunting-type movies, it's like, oh, I'm being haunted, and then they hear, like, a creepy sound in the basement, and they're like, I better go check this out. No! That's where the ghost is! Like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out. I've never watched the Scream movies. Are they like that? Are they just like horrible idea after horrible idea after horrible idea after horrible idea? And then this is in every piece of media, every TV show, every movie, every anime, everything. But like every horror movie there's a point in which the victims have the attacker down on the ground, and it's like, I'm no murderer. I'm not gonna kill him. Like, I'm not gonna stoop to their level. Dude, he just killed and ate 9 of your friends. Something tells me he's gonna continue doing it if you let him live. He's obviously, we all know he's gonna get up in 5 minutes, catch you off guard, and then kill you, bro. Put him out. Just put him out, bro. If you want to make it not feel like your fault, throw him in the river. Throw him in the nearby river. That way you don't have to manually kill him, and he'll just drown, and you can claim it was wild. You can claim it was natural disaster, okay? See, the characters don't know they're in a horror movie, but so many of the... there's only a few horror movies that I've that I've either watched personally or like seen the premise of, where I'm like, okay, that's pretty much unavoidable. They couldn't have known that. But almost every time, it's like, if you have any sense of red flags, it's Jover. And then they'll be in the situation and then do the stupidest thing. I saw one where like they're getting chased by like these killers, and then the guy's like the guy loses his arm, right? To the killer that's actively right there, and his sister comes up and is like, oh my gosh, are you okay? And he pretends to be dead to play a prank on his sister, and then they come over and actually kill him. And it's like, nobody's that stupid, right? Nobody on earth is truly that dumb. But again, this is what I'm saying. Like, haunting movies freak me out because it's like, that could just happen to me, bro. That could just happen to me for all I know. And then on top of that, those are the least avoidable because it's like, you don't know that there's a ghost. But then they'll be like, the characters will be like very obviously haunted or whatever. And then it'll have the audacity to be like something supernatural will happen to them. And they're like, oh, there's no way that could happen. It's like, you just face to face with a ghost that phased through your body and totally possessed you for the past 5 minutes of the movie. And you're telling me that it's impossible for something supernatural to happen. No, I didn't, Rosie. I feel like I heard something weird about Nosferatu, but I don't remember what.
What kind of person would do this to their own daughter?
Oh no, chat. It's crazy. Yeah.
Well, gang. Time to figure out this ghost.
Turtle, 36k. Let's go. Are adaptive shields any good on Zer0 or not? You just want capacity because then you just dip out and recharge it. Amazing movie. Very weird though. Okay. Understood, understood. We need some XP, and maybe it's time that we finally swap the build from using the Infinity. But Loki, what if we just see how far we can get with this build? With what we have. Gauge AC or jolts are not, so I'm just watching you now. Hi. Thank you for watching. Farm the Darksiders? Very good point, Diego.
He killed Bloodwing, but he is not gonna kill Lilith. Jack still needs time to charge the vault key. You just need to find out where this warrior is buried.
Chat. What are, oh wait, actually, I can just save quit here. You guys got like a favorite band or anything? I don't. It's very hard for me to pick favorites of anything. And then people will be like, what's your favorite song? Like, there's like 100 of my favorite songs. Recently, I've been kind of going through my arc where like, I've always disliked pop music as a whole. But like, I'm just like 10 years delayed because I've been going through my arc where I'm like, wait, maybe in 2012 they were onto something here. Maybe they were onto something. Ashnika, what is that? Guys, you gotta say the band and then the genre as well. And maybe pronunciation. I demand elephant or buffalo sniper build. My game's bugged out, so unfortunately I can't do that, you know. It is what it is, you know. I wish I could, but... Oh no! No! Wait, watch this bore through the car. It's so bad, chat. I kind of want to see how far we can take the level 32 Infinity. Did you make that picture video? Yes, I did. The GeoGuessr video. That, I keep for some reason getting recommended that video on every video I click on YouTube. That, like, my thing is on the side. Listening to Skrillex again and the Big 26 is heavenly. True. True. Bring him back. Yeah, that's me too, by the way. I've got favorite bands, but not like a favorite band. I do love Avenged Sevenfold. Avenged Sevenfold, very good. Avenged Sevenfold's one of those bands that in my mind, I'm like, yeah, I mean, I like them, but I'm not like a huge fan. But then I remember there was one day at work that my friend put on Avenged Sevenfold, And like after like 4 hours, I was like, I literally know every single one of these songs. I think it's fine to call myself a fan. Dog fight playlist? What does that mean? What's wrong with Buffalo or Elephant Gun? They're just, I don't know. They're not horrible. Okay, they're just not the best guns, but it's very one shot, one kill heavy. But like, well, I mean, we could go do it. What if we did it? Chat, we'll do it. You know what? You know what, Nova Dragon? Thanks to Earop, we're gonna do it. I never get the Buffalo, and so I rarely see Dukino's mom outside the peak. We're gonna do it though. We are gonna do it. You can thank Earop. Oh my gosh, Oomtis Loomtis with the 3-stream streak. Hi. Hi, I hope I've been nice and relaxing to you. Look how good the Hammer Buster is. Hammer Buster is a very slept on weapon. It's a good weapon. It's just worse than the Thompson. But it's a good gun. It was a good gun. Hard to pick a favorite. I like, don't know that one. Pantera for some proper metal. Depends on the band. Hey, what's wrong with what he said, Cursory? Shout out Pantera. I only know 2 of their songs, but they're good. And they did music for the SpongeBob Midlife Crisis episode, pre-hibernation crisis. Yeah, the longbow is good. I just don't want to farm for it because it is a 6% on the longest farm in the game. Granted, we could get a Fabled Tortoise and run faster, which could make it not horrible.
My Reddit go to you, good sir.
I know, Resident Evil 9 in a week. It releases on the same day as Borderlands 4. Oh, I never responded to Gas. Gas, if you're here, if the electricians have to come on Friday, honestly, that's good, because then I can just play Resident Evil 9 on the day it releases. And I won't have to play BL4. So... And I only say that because in comparison to Resident Evil 9, I'm not really too excited about the Bounty Pass. Not because I hate BL4 chat. Because I don't hate BL4. I think it's a fun game. I believe they're both on the 26th, right? Oh yeah, the pearls do drop. We do get pearls, chat. The question is that only going to be from like the boss that they add to that, or will they add pearls throughout the game? Always liked Radiohead. I really like Radiohead, but like Radiohead's one of those ones that I wouldn't necessarily call myself a fan. I know a good amount of Radiohead songs. I've only listened to one of their albums properly, but I never listen to albums. I just straight up don't listen to albums. I listen to like one song from an artist, and I'm like, this is the only song I care to listen to. It's so hard for me to try new music, genuinely. The only way I can try new music is if I put it on while I'm in the middle of playing a game or something. Otherwise, I just can't do new music. I don't know. The same thing, I have a really hard time trying new games and new shows and new movies. I'm like a little kid. I do see it, Diego. Hold on. But I like Radiohead. My girlfriend loves Radiohead. Used to be like the biggest Radiohead fan ever. Also, imagine you're a jet fighter. What music would you listen to? Obviously, classic rock. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Du hast. I was just farming for Herald and found one in a vendor. All right. Well, there you go. There you go. Very lucky. That is a sign. That is a sign for you to use the Herald, and that's after you gassing up the Herald today in chat. So, that's divine intervention, I think. Oh, he's British, chat. It makes more sense now. Guys, I only listen to Creed and 3 Days Grace. I'm divorced, by the way. Poker Night, the Inventory 2 is coming back to Steam. You can get the BL2 skins again? Really? Wait, why are they bringing back Poker Night? I only know 2 Perfect Circle songs, but dude, Judith is like one of my favorite songs. It's so good. It's actually so good. Even though like it should theoretically be offensive to me, it's such a good song. And Libra, 3 Libras. Those are the only 2 songs I love, or that I know from A Perfect Circle, but they're so good actually. I love both those songs. I don't know about you guys, but for me, there's always like one point in a song that just hits the ear perfectly, and I can just listen to that same 5-second clip repeatedly. So in 3 Libras, it's at like 47 seconds or something. The way that he says disappointed, I don't know, it just perfectly, it just works perfect. It just perfectly encapsulates my ear. Ramstein, good songs, bad people. That's a lot of music. Yeah, I think it's best to just not go further into that. Chat, shout out to that time that Adam Levine from Maroon 5 was dating, or was married to a Victoria's Secret model and then cheated on her with an Instagram model, which he also named him and the Victoria's Secret model's daughter after, while having an affair. Yeah, Maynard seems to be a very good artist. I like Tool too, but I'm not a huge fan of bands where every one of their songs is 13 minutes long. Chat, Nickelback, one in the chat if you like Nickelback, 2 in the chat if you hate Nickelback. Chat, I'm a oneer. I'm a oneer. Shout out to Nickelback. It's time that we get over the idea of like, people don't like this band, so I can't. 1.5, fair. I don't really understand challenges like kill 2,000 enemies with 1 weapon type some specific way while there's a challenge 500 with the same weapon type. It just feels weird. I don't know. Challenges are just weird.
He still looks hungry, huh? Well, maybe some skag tones will fill him up.
Rap knower. Who do you listen to in rap? Who's your favorite rap artist? For a long time, I was one of those, you mean crap? But now I like some. No, but I mean, that could be kind of said about most bands, Cultist, honestly. Most bands have a lot of slop music and then some are really, really good. You know? Divorced Dad Chorus Peak, true. Seether, guys, I saw Seether live. I love Seether. I love Seether so much. Hinder is okay. Motorhead, I like. I like Motorhead. I really like Seether though. Really, really like them. I've heard Seether be described as if Nickelback, like if Kurt Cobain didn't die and Nickelback just like, or not Nickelback, sorry. If Kurt Cobain died and then just progressed and got a little harder on rock, that's what Seether is. And I kind of agree with that. Wu-Tang Clan, I only know a few Wu-Tang songs. One of them I really liked, but I don't know the name of it. Cool Bomb on YouTube today. Welcome. I have to crit them, which is annoying. Open your mouth, buddy. Oops, I'm too powerful. My bad. Zero's favorite Vault Hunter. His melee build feels balanced and challenging. I really like his melee build. I really do. I just hate shield stripping. Having to strip my shield is so bad. Yeah, rewatch. I don't get it either, dude. They're like, oh yeah. And then every time there's always like a few songs off of albums that I really enjoy. And then they're like, oh, you gotta listen to like this full album, dude. It's so good. And then I'm just disappointed. I'm like, it's not as good as that song though. Like that one specific song was better than this. Chat, they're not opening their mouth so I can crit them. Maybe I just go somewhere else for the skag tongues. I don't know. Very diverse in music. I've opened up a lot. Even some country, chat. Some country is okay. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. It's got to be like less than 1% of the playlist. But like a little bit's all right. Let's go to the Valley. I think that'd be good. See the Loki goaded. True. Savage King just true. I've really learned to not judge other people's music tastes because I always hated being judged for my music taste, so I would never share anything about music because I always hated it. So I've learned to never judge anyone else. You could tell me that all you listen to is like the Blues Clues theme, and I'd be like, dude, that's actually so fire. Like, I can't even blame you. Wait, you don't actually have to crit him? Do you just have to hit him like in the head hitbox or what? Wait, how did that guy not get? Okay, I don't know. Open up, buddy. That's crazy that that hitbox is so precise. But then that one was blatantly a crit and I didn't get it. Is it just random? Is this just random? Caro Benito? I like them. Ayesha Erotica. Shakira? I've never been huge on Shakira, chat. I won't lie. If you are, that's cool. I have never been Shakira. Though I didn't like most pop back then. And I still... I've learned that 2008 through like 2015 pop was actually not even that bad. But a lot of it was. It's like a lot of pop artists, they had like their hit and it was actually pretty good. But then all the rest of their music, you're like, dude, this sucks. No offense. It's kind of weird. I was thinking about it. Like Katy Perry had like 12 different ones that were like iconic. And now all the Sigma males have swapped and they're like, actually California Girls is more alpha male to listen to than anything else, right? And then anyway, so she was really big in like 2012 through like 14. What happened to her? She just like fell out of nowhere. It was like nobody cared about her at all, and then she like was a lizard person or something like that. Creepy nuts. No. It's a chance drop, not a crit. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I only judge if you say something stupid. True. Dude, I have one friend who's like, oh, I don't really listen to music. And then it's like, but he does like video game music. And I remember us being like, well, you know, like, some song had came on and he was like, oh my gosh, I love this. This is from the Guitar Hero soundtrack. It's like, dude, that's not video game music. That's just real music. That's just music. That's literally just called music. $1,000%, 10,000% listen to Creepy Nuts. Okay. Well, what's the genre? Ayesha is a very good artist, IMO. Super underground, but past like 3 years she exploded in popularity. She did songs like Catholic Bible School. Chat, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Anthony Kiedis, the lead singer. Not a good person, particularly. The song, it's something, I think the title's like Catholic Girls Do It Better or something like that. Was about the underage Catholic girl that he was with for a long time. He also wrote an autobiography. And in it, he talked about how he had found this girl that he took back. He was an adult at this point. And he took her back and slept with her. And then he learned that she was actually considered missing. And that she was actually 14. He didn't know prior to sleeping with her that she was 14. And then the next line in the book is, so we had intercourse again one last time and then like went on the run. So it's like, so you learned that she was 14. So you did it again. Chat, Daft Punk is one of my favorite bands. I love Daft Punk. That said, I think that their Revolution album and their first album, honestly, both of their like first two, not that good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it's not that they're bad, but they're like in comparison to all their other albums, it's just not. But why can I not think of the name of their the Steam Machine Make Love? Oh, Human After All. Human After All is such a good album. Daft Punk's one of the only bands that I actually have listened to like pretty much all their albums. When they broke up, I almost cried. I I go through so many phases with music. Back in probably like 5 years ago, my favorite artists by far were Aphex Twin and Boards of Canada, and that was before they were cool. Aerosmith, yeah, Tyler, whatever his name is also a little odd. I like Aerosmith. Aerosmith's one of those bands that you either really like or people are like, that's the worst band ever, bro. Kraftwerks? True. Pre-sequel Daft Punk reference, so they're topical this chat, or in this stream. Legendary Vlad Rocket? No, we're going for the Buffalo right now, at the request of Nova Dragon, I believe. Steven Tyler Perry is actually Inhuman. I believe you. Alright, do we have access to the Monster Hunter mission? Flea? I think Flea's fine. And Will Smith on the drums. What is least and most favorite sight on sniper rifle? I don't know, actually. I have no clue. I don't even really know sniper scopes. I like the Vladov scope, though. I think that's pretty cool. I like the actual crosshair of it. Demon Hunter. Yeah, Nirvana is really good, and you know what happens with bands is as they progress on, they always end up kind of getting worse because they've exhausted a lot of their good ideas. There are some bands that proceed to get better, but I think that if Nirvana would have been around longer, what happened to him, by the way? That's a joke, by the way. If will it Slipknot? If Nirvana would have gone on, I fear that they would have started having like kind of stinker albums. But Nirvana's really good. My girlfriend was like obsessed with Nirvana, and I used to get called Kurt Cobain at school, which means either A, they thought I had a heroin addiction and was going to kill myself, or B, they thought I was a tortured artist. Do golden keys even matter anymore? Nah, not really. I mean, they still work though. So if you, I mean, they're just as relevant now as they've ever been. You can use it for purple gear, but nothing crazy. In a game like Borderlands, the purple key doesn't mean a ton aside from like early game, because it's like, well, I just go farm X item. From your content, it could be both. True. That's why I don't upload chat. It's because my addictions. Crippling, mind you. Ooh, that's so much XP. Okay, hold on. If you like Daft Punk, you might like Kraftwerks. So they're similar then, I take it. Whitechapel. You know, I'm not going to tell you guys what it was because you can probably like track me down from this, but my parents met in a Christian metal band. So that's pretty cool. Oh crap. Wait, crit? That's huge. With Vladov grip, more speed. This is perfect, chat. You guys know the band Lifehouse? My dad opened for them before they got big, just saying. And I'm not even making that up. Got a caravan today. What, like in the dust? Have you listened to Unravel from TK? Dude, you listen to really underground stuff, so likely, no. Phil Bozeman of Whitechapel. Nirvana is good. Just think Alice in Chains was better. I wouldn't necessarily say either of them was better or worse. It is very much like an up to the person type ordeal. I think let's go stash our melee stuff, by the way. I definitely think it's an up to the person ordeal. I prefer Nirvana, but I don't necessarily think Nirvana was better or worse than Alice in Chains. Pretty much all of the Seattle, like the 90s Seattle bands were all really good bands. I love Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam is one of those other ones that I've listened to. I think on my playlist, there's probably like 50 songs by them or something. I don't know. Jacob Stock, though? It'll have to do, chat. It'll have to do. All right. Remind me if... I don't know how I would ever forget this, but everything for the melee build is in the vaults. You know, there's a lot of bands where like their music's good, but like a lot of it sounds very similar. Like I love Boards of Canada. Okay, I don't really listen to them much anymore. It's just less of my thing nowadays, but I love them. And there's so many of their songs that are so good, but then also like half of them kind of all just sound the same. Jacob Stock, that's like really bad recoil, right? It's not underground at all? Oh. Oh, it's an anime opening. It's an anime opening. Okay. Well, I didn't know. From Tokyo Ghoul. How much metal do you know? I know some metal. I'm aware of like the bigger metal bands, but my actual listening taste goes from... Hold on. I need to not be playing like this, especially because we're going to use the frickin' Buffalo, by the way. I'm at 30 FPS in this slag orb. My actual listening taste goes from like the majority of what I listen to goes from at the low end like pop rock, and then it goes to metal, with the most metal that I listen to being like Avenged Sevenfold or Megadeth. Chat, Megadeth or Metallica? I'm always controversial, so you already know what my answer to that one is. All right, the Buffalo. Yeah, bro, it's really good. I'm glad we got it. Hold on. Maybe I just gotta get a better setup on this. Hold on. I know that it's like sacrilegious to say that you prefer Megadeth over Metallica, but I just do. And that sort of ties into that whole thing where I typically am not a huge fan of very long songs. So while Metallica has a lot of really good songs, a lot of times it's like I only actually like a few minutes of any given Metallica song. But that said, the songs from Metallica that I do like, I really like. I remember when I was a kid, though, I saw the All Nightmare Long music video. Dude, that scarred me. That one scarred me for life, okay? And then, as a kid, I remember looking up the video on YouTube when I was probably like 13, 14 years old. And for some reason, it said it was uploaded in 1969. And I thought something paranormal or something was going on. And so I like closed it down and like cleared all my history and everything. I was so freaked out by that. Because it was already on like a scary thing. Love the Deftones, but I literally think every song is the exact same. True. I love Deftones, but there's only like 4 songs that I'm like, man, I love the Deftones. Jacob's stock is the worst you could have done. Oh, that's fine. Rancid or Bad Religion? I know barely... I haven't listened to any Rancid. I know a little bit of Bad Religion, and I like their sound, but I haven't heard like a ton of their music. But based off what I have heard, I think I'd probably like them if I put more time into it. Deft? Is it Deft Ones? There's no way it's Deft Ones. It's Deftones. There's no way it's Deft Ones, by the way, chat. It's all one word, so that'd be Def... Wait. Chat, is it Deftones or Deft Ones? New Megadeth album is good? I actually haven't listened to it. That's like one of the... Megadeth is one of those ones I've listened to the majority of their music. Haven't heard anything from the new album. But it seems like they always come out with good stuff. And Dave Mustaine seems to be a relatively decent guy, which is good. He doesn't have any major allegations against him, unlike 90% of people in music. Yeah, I'm not the biggest on Metallica, but All Nightmare Long, Fuel, Unforgiven, get me on those. Bro, I'm never skipping those. Unless I'm not in the mood for an 8-minute song, I'm not skipping them. You ever try to play a Metallica song on like a rhythm game? The first half, you're like, man, this is great. And you're like, dude, it's too long. It's too long. It's too long. I can't stay locked in for 10 minutes. Chat, we are 5 levels under. Just started listening to Megadeth. How are you enjoying it, Redstone? How are you enjoying it? Okay, here's my controversial opinion within a controversial opinion. So I like Megadeth more than Metallica. I also prefer their remasters over the originals. on 90% of the songs, I prefer the remaster over the original. I think that the originals, they have a very raw sound, which I get why people like, but they almost sound unfinished in some ways. And they sound extremely like tinny and hollow. Wait, I have a skyrocket. Hold on. If we use skyrocket here, we might be able to just abuse the system. Oh, dude, System of a Down and Rage Against the Machine. I used to be so huge into Rage Against the Machine, and I share a birthday with Zach De La Roca. I'm aware of the Misfits. I haven't heard much of their music, though. Totally Deft Ones? There's no way it's Deft Ones. I'm looking this up. If I've been lied to my entire life, I've only ever heard people say Deftones. How to pronounce Deftones? It's Deftones. Google says it's Deftones. I just listened to it. Band American pronunciation, Deftones. Deftones. So you guys were wrong. And I want an apology. Thank you. So ambush is just always active while in deception, right? Since they're never technically aiming at you. Did you listen to that Creed cover I sent you? I did. Yeah. I was going to text you last night. I also watched the other memes you sent me finally, and they were so funny. I'm sorry, I literally fully intended to text you back last night about the questions with the electrician and the memes. And then I went to bed, woke up, and I was like, did I text Gas? I was like, oh, my bad. And then I thought about it this morning, but then I had to go help someone with something. And then I forgot, and I started streaming. Also, Gas, in case you weren't listening earlier, it's totally fine if the electrician needs to be there on Friday, because Resident Evil Requiem comes out on Thursday, and I low-key kind of prefer to play that. But that said, if you can play on Thursday, then we'll do the Borderlands 4 pack. I didn't know you facecam was on chat. Was in the way. Oh. You had chat over on the right side. And so, yeah. I've had facecam. Hi. Yeah, I've definitely expanded my horizons, though. It used to be exclusively rock and whatnot, and now I'm like, dude, I'll listen to some white girl tunes. Like, it is what it is. They sound good, bro. So I'm just, like, really late to a lot of the crazes. But I've expanded so much. Now, I literally... Like, a lot of people say they listen to everything. I think you could find something of every single genre on my playlist. Also, I'm one of those people where I have one giant playlist that has every song I listen to. And you might wonder why that over just doing, like, liked songs. I don't know. Oh, Euthanasia is probably my favorite Megadeth album. Euthanasia is so freaking good. I actually prefer the remaster, though. But Euthanasia is so good. It has some of my favorite songs. And Euthanasia, Victory, and... one other I can't think about right now, are all enough to just single-handedly carry the album. I love the sound of that album. It's so good. Oh, Family Tree. I love Family Tree. I also, for any Pearl Jammers out there, if you haven't heard the Lost Dog album, I love the Lost Dogs. It was all their, like, it was pretty much all their songs that they didn't really release anywhere else. And so some of them are very experimental. Some of them are extremely different than their normal music, but I really, really like it. Is Sloth or Trespasser better? I would definitely say the Trespasser. Sloth is still good, though. Yeah, whoever... chat, you guys saying there's Deft Ones, by the way, you're crazy. Bad Religion first album sounds so good. Quality is perfect. The quality is the perfect amount of bad. There is an amount of bad that I like. I don't want it to just sound, like, overly produced. But... the Buffalo's not bad. It just doesn't fit my playstyle, chat. I'm not, like, a one-shot kill type person. But you know what? The Buffalo, I won't lie. It's not even that bad. Elephant Gun Goated? Oh, really? Well, this is the Buffalo. So, what now, buddy? What now, buddy? A drunken sniper? Chat, that's me. No, I don't drink at all, actually. I've legit never fully had a drink in my life.
So long as there's a bullet left in your gun, promise me you'll make Jack pay.
Euthanasia? Yep. Shout out. Those little kids, they deserve better. Guys, Guys. I feel like I'm a music sinner. I feel like in all ways, music, I'm just a sinner, bro. I haven't listened to Pink Floyd. Zero Kills, we're talking about favorite bands. Like favorite types of music. System of a Down fan should check out Darren. Again, 90% of music I listen to, chat, or 90% of artists I listen to, I know like 3 or 4 songs from them. Like, max I ever know is like 6 or 7. And I didn't make that joke. Someone else made it. It was Savage King. But yeah, so that's like 90% of my music listening. And that's exactly the same. Darren, I know 2 of his songs. I know Universe and one of the other things. Because he did Scars on Broadway. Is that counted as his independent stuff or no? I've heard the Universe and one other one. I can't think of the name right now, but I really like those songs. So, you know. Anyone else play Guitar Hero 3 back in the day? Dude, I still play Clone Hero all the time. I'm being honest here. Guys, it is not often that I lie to you. Okay, so if I say something that sounds like, no way, this guy's so goated, it's because I am. I, sometime last year, officially beat the intro Through the Fire and Flames on Expert. Okay? It was on Clone Hero, so it's a little easier than on Guitar Hero 3, but I beat the intro. And it was so hard, because you gotta, like, dual wield the frets, okay? The Dictator album he did entirely himself. Is that the one or not? Static X, I know they did Push It, right? I know that song. Why don't you just do Sawtooth Cauldron skip instead of running through the whole place? I don't know. Normally I do. This whole playthrough I'm just doing it differently than I normally do. I'm playing this playthrough a bit more like a normal human. There's just something, for me, there's kind of something nostalgic about playing Borderlands 2 in like the intended way. Because it's like nowadays I just always play in like optimal fashion. Not optimal necessarily, but like, as you can tell by the gameplay. But like, you know, doing every skip available, skipping Overlook, skipping 90% of Sawtooth, skipping whatnot. But I don't know. Sometimes I just want to actually play it out. Also, I do need XP. So that level 15 Pimpernel, by the way. No B shield, level 15 Pimpernel is what it is. Do I have the B shield on right now? Or why is my damage, or why is my health so bad? Oh, because I'm 5 levels under. Maybe that's why. A7X? Yeah. We were talking about Avenged Sevenfold earlier. See, I never considered myself like an Avenged Sevenfold fan, but then I worked like a 4-hour shift with one of my coworkers, and he put on Avenged Sevenfold, and I was like, wait, I literally have known every single song in the past 7 hours, so yeah. Plus, they did Not Ready to Die, aka one of the best COD Zombies songs on one of the best COD Zombies maps, chat. If you like Call of the Dead, one in the chat. I think we outgrown the 6-7. Yeah, Serge Tankian also did his own thing, and he's also a very good artist. I really like Empty Walls and I think it's Hierarchy or Hierarchy. I don't know how to pronounce it. I am a Psy. I actually am. He learned from me. I taught him. If Two-Fing goes off while you double shot, does it apply to both projectiles or only one? I believe it applies to both. Because you can get like crazy bada boom jumps, and that's why on Zer0 the skip to the end of the peak is way easier. Chat, I like how I said, hey, we should see how far we can take this level 30 to infinity and the rest of this build, and then it sucks. WTF hacking 1's in the chat. What instrument do you like playing the most? The only instrument that I've actually learned, my parents are both musicians, but the one that I have grown the most fond of is piano. But it's like all my other hobbies where I've gone to like an intermediate level where if you sat me down with a piece of sheet music, I could figure it out eventually. But then I always quit, and then it's as if I've never even heard of a piano. Like I quit and I just totally forget that exists for months, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I played that thing, and then I go back, and then it's easier to relearn that time, and I make it a little bit further than I was last time. and then I do that, and I'm really into it for like a month or two, and then I drop it again, forget that a piano even exists, and then so on and so forth. Chat, is this gameplay hard to watch? One in the chat. Ooh, is that... So is the... Oops. Is the recoil recovery that bad because I have the Jacob stock that I said was fine? Late ball, welcome. Honking Antelope. I do not know that one. Any country you like? I would say there's like 2 George Strait songs that I'm like, this is fire. I'm trying to think. I wish that on Spotify you could just like sort by genre, because then I could like totally look at what I like. Harakiri, yeah. Thank you, Ciso. Stop trying to blood sweat everything. Guys, I'm a Krieg player. What can I say? I'm not built for this. Even though I actually started as a Zer0 player. Okay, we'll play it like a sniper. How about that? Zer0 was my first ever character. I was 11 years old. I was like, this guy's awesome. But I'm not necessarily one for like a slower playstyle. So Zer0 with the Buffalo is not like, it's not like my perfect world situation necessarily, but it's not horrible. Not horrible. A full auto Jacob's revolver, that'll blow the lung out of your body. Yeah, Gage would have had these guys cleared, by the way. Yeah, Jacob's stock sucks. My collar's blue and my neck is red. Chat, what's harder, 9 to 5 or streaming 3 days a week? I must say streaming 3 days a week. I mean, look at this. Would you rather have to go through Sawtooth Cauldron 5 levels under, or go to a 9 to 5? I'm choosing the 9 to 5, bro. Fortunately, I was forced into this life. I didn't choose it. It chose me. Can we bring back Thug Life?
Lock in, Lil Bro.
Hi, Twink 5th. Twink says, what's your favorite band, or one of your favorite bands? What's a piece of music that, if you could introduce someone to, what would it be? Chat, why is the Buffalo the best weapon I have, though? I hate it! Pretzel Gaming, this is technically the Buffalo, but the Buffalo and Elephant Gun are pretty much the same thing. Elephant Gun is from Arizona in the Hammerlock DLC. The Buffalo Gun is from, or the Buffalo, which is what I'm currently using, is from the full Duquino questline in Lynchwood. And then you pick up Demon Hunter from the Sanctuary Bounty Board. Chat, okay, so the stock takes so long to recover that I'm sitting here and I'm like, well, I'll just get really close to him. But then it's creating an issue where I'm dying. Buffalo's crushing it. Dio? As in, like... As in the JoJo reference? Dio's, because Dio... His band was called Dio, but also, like, his name is Dio, right? I like Dio. Rainbow, again, it's one of those ones, I only know, like, 3 or so songs by them, but Rainbow in the Dark, and obviously Holy Diver is extremely iconic. There's also a Kill Switch Engage Holy Diver that I also really like. Ace Buzzard! Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. McQuiggle chat. Posture check. Okay, hold on. Posture check and hydrate. So, chat, you might be thinking, what is this challenge run? It's not. We're 5 levels under with a level 32 Infinity, because we just want to see how far the Infinity could go. And I'm not going to lie. I know that this has become controversial in today's day and age. Also, hydrate, sorry. Guys, on Zer0, the Infinity is better than the Anarchist. I'm sorry, we got to stop coping out about that. But it is, the Infinity is just better. I'm not gonna lie. Please, please, please. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, we're very underleveled with Buffalo and a level 32 Infinity. So, Ronnie James Dio. Okay. And then his band is called Dio on top of that. Now, Mick, let me ask you a serious question. What's harder, a 9 to 5 or being a streamer? I mean, I'm saying streamer every day, you know? Also, chat, Tenacious D. Why did no one mention Tenacious D? Mick and Mick Raiders. Also, thank you so much for the raid. Mick and Mick Raiders. What is a favorite band of yours? Or a band that's like, you know, I am comfortable telling people that I like this band. What we've been talking about for the past Sawtooth Cauldron. Also, chat, mixed chat, I know that the Infinity is noob bait on Zer0, but it's sort of a nostalgia moment, you know, bringing it back to when people said that Zer0's only good build was the Infinity. And then meanwhile, you look at it and you're like, hold on. But I will say, for the Infinity being 15 levels under right now, it's not that bad, actually, all things considered. You can tell people that they're stupid without being fired. That's a good point. Fever Dreams. I've not heard that one. Next time I'm listening to Dio, we'll do that. Dio and Black Sabbath. I like Dio and Black Sabbath. But was it better than Ozzy? I don't know. Quick talk about things that don't make you sound like a nerd. Well, music doesn't make you sound like a nerd. Music makes you sound like you're cultured, even if you aren't. They'll be like, oh, wait, you're Deep? Wait, you're the Deepa from Borderlands? Mixed chat, let me ask you. Can you name me a single gun in the game? Hold on, there's more to that. This is so bad. I think I should get some XP. Can you name me a single gun in the game better than the Pimpernel? No, you can't, but tell me down in the comment section. He is completely different. World burn? Nah. No, fire only, and it's a rocket launcher, and it's harder to get. Nah. 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 We're talking about Insane Clown Posse right now? That's fine, that's fine. If that's what you're all about, that's what you're all about. Dude, I'm so bad. Oh my gosh, I'm getting cooked. My bad. My bad, chat. Oh, with... Level 32 Infinity, I mean, it killed him in one mag, so... Evil Smasher? Wait, you might be onto something. Infection? This is so true. The Herald, though, that one seems like an actual answer. Disagree. Hard disagree, chat. Hard disagree. Mick chat called you dumb the other day. Mick, take it back. Mick chat, take it back. Diego's not dumb. Okay, okay. Mick, I don't see how you had trouble killing these guys with a Bearcat. Like, literally just do this. It's so easy, bro. Lyuda can be better, but overall, what do you say it's better? Because I agree that Lyuda certainly can be better than Pimpernel, but I wouldn't actually call it better. It can do more DPS, though. But the damage per shot versus DPS is kind of the debate between those two. Chat, it's so bad right now. I might need to get some XP. I almost wonder if I should go do Fight for Sanctuary and get the Thompson. I feel like that would be really good on Zer0, because the Hammer Buster's really good. But also, Lyuda ammo consumption's way worse. Wait, hold on. That's so real. What's better than Pimpernel? 2 Pimpernel. True. The only thing better than Pimpernel is 2 Pimpernel. Can you crit Juggernauts? Jokes aside, Crit Blaster's better. Yeah. Peak Opener, that's the only one. I think Peak Opener is the only one so far that I've seen a good argument for. All right, let's get some XP. I think we should go to Fight for Sanctuary or something, because this is really bad right now. What about Wanderlust? I do love the Wanderlust. I do love it. Oh my gosh. See, the problem is, even with our Turtle Shield, we're getting health gated in one... We're getting health gated in one shot, and then I keep downing myself. I'm so sorry, Mick viewers. I know it's a struggle. It's extremely painful. Nah, it's fine, Rosie. Purple gun you're using are better than the pink ones I've seen. A lot of, yeah, blues tend to be some of the best items in the game. Serifs are kind of weird. Some of the serifs are really, really good, and some of the serifs are not really, really good, but still pretty good. The strokes, chat, are you a stroker? One in the chat. I love the strokes. Strokes is another one that, and this is saying a lot coming from me because I don't listen to albums. They are one of the few bands that I've listened to multiple of their full albums. Definitely a stroker.
Any gun Gage is holding is better than a Pimpernel.
Thank you, Redstone. Thank you for your wisdom, as per usual. Can we get a Cody Play Boo Boo in the chat? Leota can stack CA faster, but CA also stacks from hitting Boar, and Pimpernel is more likely to Boar. Hear me out. So tough. That is tough. Freak Buzz Axe. Is there a gun you wish was better? Yeah, Wanderlust. I love the Wanderlust, but I won't lie, it's not necessarily the best. Norfleet, chat, is Norfleet better than Pimpernel though? I say no. I say no. Its potential is higher, but it really requires an absorb shield to be used. The drop source is horrible. It's not good at a range. It's not good against flying enemies, and you can't slag with it very well. Not if you're pro, Mick. Not if you're pro like me. Every time I shoot an enemy, Mick, every time I shoot an enemy, I get 100 stacks. So if you're not getting 100 stacks per kill, that's because you're doing it wrong. Thank you, Beef Squatch. Thank you. Thank you. If anyone disagrees with me, you're wrong. Topnia beats Norfleet, TBH. Don't tell Mick. Don't tell Mick. I disagree, chat. I disagree. I think Norfleet is better. I understand where that sentiment comes from. But the thing is, if you're using a Topnia, like, okay, if you have nothing else and you don't have an absorb shield, but also you are using the Topnia as like a primary weapon, then sure, under those very specific circumstances, I would say Topnia is better. It's also much easier to get. Much, much easier to get. But chat, the Norfleet's better. I'm not gonna lie. We gotta stop this. We gotta stop this. Oh, we're almost at kunai, chat. I could, in fact, take 1 point out of one shot, one kill. Epic precision. This is a build from when we still had something with precision. I need XP, so let's do this. Wait, do I though? What if I just push through, chat? What if we just push through to the end of the game with the infinity, because it does infinite damage? Hey, chat, do you guys know about the mana low moral fiber Easter egg up here? I'm right in it right now. What the heck? Let's just save quick. Now, it depends on if we include drop source. If we went overall and included drop source, I would say that yes, the Topnia is probably better overall. If we do not include drop source, then, like, if you're playing on Gibbed, bro, the Norfleet's just better. Okay, I'm sorry. The Norfleet is just better. If you're using a Topnia, just like as a main weapon, you probably have a Sham or a... Lock in, hold on. I gotta lock in real quick. Wait, Rabbit Skag, that's XP? No, not worth. No! If you're using a Topnia, you likely have... That guy just got nuked! Wait. I didn't die. If you're using a Topnia, you probably have the Sham or an Absorb Shield, and at that point, just use the Norfleet, bro. Just use the Norfleet. So you still think Topnia is more DPS? Go test it, bro. Go get out the Terraria DPS meter. Tell me. Snowman until new infinity. Get it from the train. Chat, you guys ready? Pain is power for Heartbreaker? No, no, no. No pain is power. Chat, mana low moral fiber, watch. It comes in to play. Oh my gosh, they put him in the game, chat. What the heck? That's crazy. Orc / grog swapping on Hoarder Sal makes Topnia way better than just... But that's just Sal, yeah. Once. Oh my gosh, Akami, welcome. How are you doing? It is so good to see you again. I hope you're doing well.
Sounds like the pipes are nearly burst.
I think so, Rosie. I think so. Well, it's gotta be Irop. Who else is using that symbol in the Borderlands community? So, let me ask you though, CISO. When would you need that DPS? I'm so bad. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad today, chat. I'm so sorry. This is painful to watch. I am aware. I am so bad today. We're gonna pretend that everything that's happening right now doesn't exist. Pogboy 1 trillion, it is so good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Why don't you do it still, huh? Huh? This is one of those like, somebody call the police. He's dying. Someone call the police. But then nobody does. You have to specify someone. Steel enthusiast, you clip it. How about that? Jumped into a 12-inch wide hole. Guys, how do you get a 3-centimeter cylinder out of an M&M candy cane? The buffalo is a quest reward. I know that I'm making it look really good, so. Now you can save quit here, and then I believe you can just fast travel over to the other place. Can the cylinder be harmed in any way? Yes. Yes, it can, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, I'm in Fish's Discord. Unless he kicked me. See, the thing about the Norfleet is nobody uses it because getting it is so bad. That's why that matters a lot in this debate, is whether or not you have the Norfleet. Like, are we giving in? Because if we're giving in, chat, Norfleet over Topnia any day. But if we're not, and it's just like, oh, I need a rocket launcher, I'm never farming the Norfleet at that point, chat. I'm never farming the Norfleet. Okay. Level 32 Infinity just killed a, like, 48 Rabbit Skag. No B-Shield. I mean, if the Buffalo's a drop, I didn't know that. The Elephant Gun's a drop.
Mining information, security footage. It all flows to the stockade. Get inside.
Yeah, I appreciate the reused assets, though. It's very interesting what they were able to pull off. I mean, we do damage. I should just play better. I think if I play better, we can win. We could get a new B-Shield, because we're using a level 40 B-Shield. We are B-finiting, by the way, chat. In case it's not obvious. Sure it is, but... I don't normally B-finity. I, in fact, don't normally use the B-Shield. But I don't know. I was just feeling it, chat. I was just feeling it. If I had a choice in OP level, I would choose Topnia over my Norfleet as second wind gun. Yeah, this guy's trying to be different. Ban him! Have you tried using heat to warm the cylinder? No, just coconut oil. Beefinity kunai cast, yeah. Also, Irop, yeah, in what you were saying earlier, yeah, the Mano Lomoro Fiber does use that symbol. And he, for anyone that doesn't know, because I think a lot of people at this point know that Man of Lomoro Fiber, like, was really racist guy. He actually actively is still, as of, like, and replies to comments in his YouTube channel as of at least a week ago he was doing that. And, it was racist. He was replying racist stuff, so. He said that Garnet Anarchist was a cheap knockoff that believes in racial equality. I left the server 15.5.25. Yeah, you can't see that, buddy. There's no way I did that, by the way. Wait, 15.5? Wait, but you're British, so that'd be 5.15. There's no way I left in May. I didn't leave Fish's server. Quit gaslighting me, bro. I've had it. Best XP farm for Zer0? Mick Zafford. It's Mick Zafford with the unforeseen build. You kill him. You throw your decoy, shoot one bullet, kill him, save quit, enter game, do it again. Unfortunately. It's not very fun, but it is the best way to get XP. You're the person running it for him? There's no way I'm not in Fish's Discord. Why would I have left Fish's Discord? Maybe we had a falling out. I don't remember that. I don't know. I don't know I did that. Sonic the Water Hog, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you're up. It's kind of crazy. These are all drops, but also 90% of my damage right now, Keef Catch, is coming from just the B shield, because I'm rocking the B shield. But, dude, I'm amazed. This Infinity is level 32. Or this one's 33, actually. And it's still killing enemies, which I don't understand how that's possible, but it is. It is somehow. Okay, getting down against EXP loaders is not that bad, because they will just stop fighting you. See, my problem, I'm like, I could just run past everything, but I also need XP. Really, at this point, we're just seeing how far can you get. Oh my goodness. My game! At this point, we're just seeing how far you can get with under-leveled Infinity. That's a challenge run. I mean, look at that damage, chat. You wouldn't be able to do that with the Anarchist. I'm not gonna lie. You would not do that with the Anarchist. On Zer0 specifically. Bruce Wayne fan is the Infinity Pistol. You can farm it from Dark Mercy. And so, let's see. This is comparative to the enemies. Or even comparative to me. It's 33. The enemies... Well, I guess it wouldn't matter what the enemies are. I'm 46. It's 33. So 13 levels under. What is 13 times 13? Because whatever that is about how much damage I'm losing. 13 times 13 is what? Like... a lot. There's a lot of new people in chat right now. For anyone that doesn't know, every level you get is about 13-ish% increase in stats. So, like, it's not perfectly that, but that's a good way to think of it. So, for instance, if you had a gun that did 100 damage at level 15, then at level 16, it'll probably do about 113. And so this is 13 levels under currently. So, like, I'm missing like a third of the DPS I could theoretically have if this was on level.
This ends.
Chat, you know, now we gotta commit. Let's see if we can kill the warrior with a level 33 Infinity. Just for fun. And a level 40 B shield. Just because we can. Infinity better than the enemy health bar, true. Yeah, Angvar is a better farm, but he's a harder farm. I feel like he's a little less easy for a newcomer to figure out. Yeah, gauge with the Infinity is huge. Though, it is possible, Aerop. You can get, as long as you get some sort of a neutral class mod, like a neutral Necromancer, you can use the Infinity on her. I don't know if it's good, but I know people do it. It was your main weapon for 14 levels under? Well, I am reliving your memories right now. That's crazy. Let's also grab a new shield. Yeah, it especially shines on loaders, to be fair. Well, I feel like Fight for Sanctuary just by itself is harder for new players, and a lot of new players haven't gotten, like... you have to have beaten normal mode, or be in TVHM or UVHM to do that. So, you know. It's really good on Gauge. Is this ironic or real? Too bad she doesn't get anything from Better Half. Huh. That's the gun they use in the Borderlands movie, so you know it's good? True. Chat, I watched the Borderlands movie. I actually enjoyed it. That said, I don't think it was a good movie, and I know why everyone hates it. but I enjoyed it. That doesn't make it good, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, Rosie, this is a JoJo shirt. Look, it's JoJo. It's a JoJo Siwa shirt. TDR site? You mean the Among Us site? Yeah, the chopper's just amazing for anarchy stacking. Same opinion on the movie. Yeah, it's like it was enjoyable to me. But I fit like the extremely niche like crowd that I think the movie works for, cuz a lot of people either don't really know the games at all, or they are veterans and they know the games very well and they know the lore very well. But there's this very small subsection of people who's fine with them changing what the lore is for the sake of doing something different with the movie, and not really, but like understanding the games enough that like I totally get what's going on. And yeah, also I don't know why it's controversial, but I feel like all the actors were actually totally fine in the movie, which was a little surprising. But honestly, Jack Black Claptrap was fine. Kevin Hart did a really good job as Roland. Jamie Lee Curtis was pretty much as good as they could get for Tannis. I think she did a great job. But like, I feel like the casting was actually not an issue with that movie, but a lot of people really seem to believe it was. And if you don't like those actors, that's fine. But I don't know. I didn't have a problem with the casting at all. I thought the casting was good, surprisingly. But there was I think my problem with the Borderlands movie wasn't so much like what was actually wrong with it. It was the fact that it could have been so much more, you know? And it was done by Eli Roth, right? He's made like some of the most grotesque movies of all time. Why on earth was it not rated R? Just make it rated R. The games are all M rated. Make it R. Make it so Krieg can blood split someone and turn him into little Gibbs. Do 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 bom bom do 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 do. Yeah, he is washed up. True. Alright, chat. We're gonna sit behind everything with a B shield and infinity and play this in the lamest possible way. Yeah, you're up. I haven't actually tried her with infinity, but I'd like to. And then I forget, was Borderlands movie one of those ones where they like blamed the audience for not liking it or something? Because I know a lot of movies recently have been doing that. I remember when all the new Star Wars were coming out, people were like, this kind of sucks. And then the directors were like blaming the audience for not liking it. And it's like, okay. And then I remember that was one of the worst cases of them being like, oh, it's because you're sexist. I was like, no, man. But you know what movie series has always had a good female protagonist? Star Wars. People like Leia. You just made like you added Rey, and it was like she had to do absolutely nothing to gain her power to beat Kylo Ren on her first battle, by the way.
They're like, you don't like a strong female.
We love a strong female. Just not like this, man. For those who don't recall, okay, I was wondering who that was. Chat, Spy Kids. One in the chat for Spy Kids, chat. Wait, one in the chat for Spy Kids, two in the chat for Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I'm two. I'm a twoer. It has George Lopez. Two in the chat, baby. Two in the chat. What was even the point of Krieg in the movie? I don't know. Just to say they had Krieg, I think. Prioritize trying to hit the markets as the most markets as possible instead of staying on brand and in universe. I understand why they did, but it didn't work well. Yeah, they tried too much with it and accomplished not enough. Somebody ring the dinkster. Yeah, either cater to the fans or cater to a newer audience. Don't do like this in between. And like Michael Bay Borderlands movie, that honestly would have gone so much harder. Movie was just confusing. Like, why did they make Tina such an integral character? Guess she's funny, that epic lol that people, but they dropped 99% of Borderlands 1 story just to focus on the joke character. Yeah, but I'm not, I don't know. I wasn't concerned about that because the story kind of had nothing to do with any of the games. I liked it, and I thought she was a good actor. It was a weird plot line, though, where they were like, well, she's actually not real. Spoiler alert to anyone who hasn't seen the movie. Chat, go watch the Borderlands movie real quick, and then we'll continue spoilers. Pause this video, go watch the Borderlands movie, and then we'll discuss some spoilers. Bye-bye. With the timeout. Welcome. So good to see you. We will see you in 10 minutes. Bye-bye. Hydrate, I got you. Ready, steady, spaghetti. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. We're closing on 2K, chat. Eventually, we will be at 2,000. But yeah, no, it was, because Tina in that movie is, like, not like a real girl. Just, like, deconstructed. It was like, what? Why are we doing that? I had the Van Helsing game on the original Xbox. Ooh, fire, bro. Kind of like Nox in the movie. I don't know why they, like, changed a few of the characters so much. I don't know why Nox was, you know. Wait, the buffalo's broken? Alone in the cinema when I went to watch the movie. I hope you loved it. Do it with the lightsabers, though, bro. You know, it's kind of sad because when I was a kid, I loved Star Wars. I loved most everything Star Wars. I wasn't like the craziest Star Wars fan, but I loved Star Wars, right? And I had most of the Star Wars related games and loved all the movies, even the prequels, because I was a little kid. But man, that is a series that they just keep milking. And it's really sad when they milk series to death because it's not only that, like, oh, this movie bad, but it's also like it's kind of ruining the legacy of them as a whole, you know? Because back in the good old days, it was like, even with the prequels, it was like, man, the Star Wars movies are some of the best movies of all time, right? But now it's just like, I don't know, it just goes downhill. Ever since the prequels, like, the 3 new Star Wars movies are like mid, bad, and mid again, right? And then meanwhile, like, Rogue One was the only other good one. I haven't watched The Mandalorian, but I've heard that's good. But then all the other spin-off stuff they do is like, this just isn't that good, dude. And I'm really, man, I'm worried about that with Stranger Things because they're doing spin-offs. And it's like, guys, you already kind of ruined the last season of this show. Please don't add spin-offs. The more spin-offs you do, the worse the series will be. And one of the worst situations, bro, I don't think this is controversial. I think everyone already knows this, but Marvel, dude. Oh my gosh, boo Slag. Thank you so much for the follow. I love Slag, so I love you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, genuinely. But like, Marvel used to be so good, and like Infinity War and Endgame were like, oh my gosh, this is like the best movie I've ever watched in my life. And then they were like, well, now that Endgame's over, She-Hulk, I guess? It's like, and then of course with She-Hulk again, dude, they try to, like, yeah, there are some people out there who are sexist and don't want to see like a good female character, but the fact that they were like, yeah, you don't like She-Hulk because you're sexist. No, that's not it at all. It's because it sucks. Like, so it literally went from me. I wasn't huge into Marvel in the beginning because I'm not really huge typically on like superhero type stuff. But then I actually changed and I was like, wait, I was missing it all along. Like, it's so good, right? So fire, whatnot. And then chat, this Infinity is 15 levels under, and it's actually still doing sound damage, okay? I'm just dying a ton because I have the worst shield of all time. But then I went through a thing where I was like, wait, Marvel movies are like low-key the best movies ever created. Like, they're so good. Because I like opened my mind and I was like, wait, these are actually genuinely really good movies. And then they took it away. They were like, no, these movies suck, actually. Actually, we're gonna milk the franchise to death. I think it's okay. I mean, I know that they want money, but I think it's okay to be like, you know what, this franchise is done. We're not making anything else here. I think that would be okay. Because then you end on a good note. Like, like the BioShock games, for instance. Because BioShock Infinite is a really good game, but they changed it so much, right? And it was starting to take a different turn that I think if they would have made a BioShock 4, it probably would have been bad. And I think the BioShock legacy probably would have been tainted, you know? And honestly, Resident Evil did that. Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, the originals, were all amazing games. Oh, and 4 as well. And then it was like 5, and then they went down and they were like 6 is even worse. And then... yeah, I don't know. There's a certain point when it's like, maybe just stop. But Resident Evil had a resurgence, and now it's like really freaking good. What am I doing? Decide you are, in fact, unfathomably based. Hold on. Wait, you're right about that? One in the chat if you agree with him. As soon as I get back to PC, not mobile Twitch, I'm gonna... really? Thank you. What was it? What was it that won your tier 2? Buffalo or Elephant Gun better? I actually don't know. I would assume whichever one just has better base stats. I can follow Claptrap! I'm so bad today. Chat, I do hold a world record in this game, by the way. But, man, I feel like I'm literally, like, playing with no hands or something today. It's so bad. Elfin lied. Also, I just saw what Gas said 5 minutes ago. Tina was supposedly a test tube baby and was somehow genetically modified to be ready to open the vault. I forgot about that or something, but that turned out to be a lie, and she was just a normal person. Also, the Nox in that is totally different Nox. Also, why did they have mouthpiece, but not those? Yeah, I don't know. Elephant gun buns. Bad accuracy makes me feel like Buffalo is better. Well, there you go. Will Gasmas says Buffalo better, so we'll take his word on it. All right, Gas. Settle the debate, bro. Settle the debate. On Zero, Infinity, or Anarchist? Will you check this Infinity on TVHM Terra? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't think we should. I don't think we should, honestly. Chat, I just killed him with a level 15 Slag Pimpernel. No B shield, by the way. I know that was boar abusing, but you can't do that with the Sandhawk. You can't do that with the Peak Opener. The Peak Opener would have fallen off. And, like, okay, this is really bad damage, but this Infinity is level 33. I mean, that's surprising. And I'm suffering 4 levels worth of damage reduction right now. Morrowind enjoyer? True. Okay. That's true. I love Morrowind. I love Morrowind, but I quit playing a little bit, or like sometime last year, and now I'm like, I don't know where I am, and it's intimidating to get back into. Especially because, like, you know, in Skyrim, you can just kind of start up Skyrim and just get back into what you were doing. But Morrowind, it's like, if you forget what you're doing, you go back into it, and you're like, I don't know where I am. Let me walk for like 13 minutes to get back to town. And then you get back to town and you're like, oh, I remember what I was doing. What I started doing, though, chat, it was when I was playing... It's when I was replaying Paper Mario recently. I started writing down everything that I needed to keep track of. And I was writing down everything that I did at the end of a playthrough. I had heard that somebody had said to do that, and I don't remember who. It was on a YouTube video. But I was writing down, like, everything that I did by the time that I logged off, right? So it was like, you know, talk to the old coot about... this and that, and I was writing it physically on paper, and it was helping so much with my memory. It was like, every time I logged on, I knew exactly what I was doing, because not only did I do it, but I physically used my hands to write it into the world. You know? Top 3 favorite guns. Top 3 favorite guns. Pimpernel. I love the Pimpernel. It's one of the few cases where I'm like, I actually like the thing that's really good in meta. I love the Pimpernel. It's really fun to use. Oh, man. I don't know the other ones. I like a lot of the goofier weapons. Maybe the Carnage. I love the Carnage and Sword Explosion. I don't know. Look at that. Okay, okay. Chat, tell me that's not, like, kind of crazy. This thing's level 33. No, on Zero Infinity's better. On Zero Infinity's better. That's the final debate. We don't need Gas's opinion on that. It's just true. That's just true. Oops. Nope. There we go. Fibber is quite fun. I do like the Fibber, but I'm not always in the mood to shoot the ground. You know? When we get a BL1 playthrough? I don't know. I don't know. When we run dry of other content. We did that Lilith playthrough. If anyone was there for the Lilith playthrough, we were playing Lilith in the big 2-5, okay? So playing the most, like, generic, boring Borderlands 1 character. We're playing BL1, Lilith. In 2025, the official Borderlands Twitch channel comes in and follows me and says that the old sack of meat is in a meeting at the time, insinuating that that guy's on the Twitch channel because Randy Pitchford is in a meeting. And I'm like, okay. And it was the actual Borderlands Twitch channel. So I am followed by Borderlands. It is what it is. It is what it is. I've used a lot of TDR in BO4, and I actually really like them. I like the TDRs. But the problem is with the part system, Ripper and COV both ruin TDR. Because it changes, like you can't just tap, reload, tap, reload, tap, reload, tap, reload. But that said, it kind of makes up for it because they have the chuck. So, it's okay. It's okay. It works. Oblivion, chat. I know I say it literally every stream. I gotta mention it at least once a stream. If I had to get rid of Skyrim, Morrowind, or Oblivion, I'm getting rid of Oblivion. It's not even close. Infinity low-key holding this up for raid bossing? Yeah. Dropped Morrowind for like 2 years, came back to my save, and I had no idea what I was supposed to do because it's not like Skyrim. Yeah, there's no quest log. You can see your journal and then like click on stuff within the journal, but it's so bad, dude. But it's definitely the most RPG feeling of all of them. Supposedly, Keith, supposedly there's a new one. Which, the fact that it's been in the making for so long is either a really good thing or a really bad thing. It's going to be one of those things where they spend forever on and it sucks, or not. Favorite Fallout? Probably New Vegas, but I honestly am not a huge Fallout fan. I don't know why. I've always wanted to get into it. I think it's the thing of, like, the Fallout 3 and New Vegas gameplay is kind of not that good. And they're really ugly. And I know it's shallow, but I do not particularly like games that are, like, horrific to look at. And again, I know that that is very shallow, but I don't like games that I don't like looking at all. Like, I can handle a game being kind of ugly, but man, Fallout 3 is just like, it's not there. But I'd probably say New Vegas. Fallout 4, the gameplay's fun, but I don't know. It doesn't feel very RPG-esque, and I wasn't a huge fan of the dialogue. Granted, I haven't played it a ton, but like the dialogue being essentially just like, pretty much it's like yes, but joking, no, or insult, and that was like 90% of it. Star Made Knight. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Wait, can I one-shot this guy? Star Made Knight with the tier 2. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate that so much. I feel like you're a relatively recent addition to our channel, right? Because I believe you only started watching like within the past month, right? Or at least like consistently. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for being here. I don't think it would come off like this, but I really hope that doesn't come off in any way like, dude, like, you're brand new, you don't even watch the channel. It's not like that at all. So I'm sorry if it comes off like that. That's a genuine like, oh man, you're like newer and have given me a sub, and I appreciate that. Oh, you're Savage King on YouTube, I assume. Chat, this is what I'm saying. If you have a different username across platforms, it cooks my brain. My brain is ruined. Only on Twitch, yeah, it's my 5th stream. Well, thank you. Been watching the vids and such for a long time. I appreciate you. Thank you. Well, Pretzel, I hope you're enjoying it. I know that I look like I'm the worst player in the game, and that's true, but would you give it a try if they remastered it? Are we talking Fallout or Oblivion right now? I played New Vegas an okay amount, and I enjoyed it, but I dropped it. I was enjoying it more than I've ever enjoyed the others. Yeah, I can unequip the B, you're right. Do I have anything that does damage here? No. No, not really. Oh, actually, I have the Thompson. Or, not Thompson, but Hammer Buster. Oblivion was remastered. That's why I was confused. So, but I guess that was a stupid question. That probably was if Fallout 3 was remastered. I feel like the Fallout games are definitely games, like the older Fallouts, are ones that would really benefit from a remaster, and like the updated gameplay would be a very welcome change. Guys, is Skywind out? They've been talking about Skywind, the Morrowind like remake within Skyrim. They've been talking about that for like years now. Does that ever become a thing? Oh, hi, handsome Jack. Oh boy. They worked with that team? Bruh. I did appreciate the Oblivion remaster. I still couldn't get into Oblivion, but I appreciated it. Chat, this is so bad. I think I'm just gonna... this is so lame, but I'm gonna go sit in a corner with a bee shield. No, I'm not talking about Sky Oblivion. I'm talking about Skywind. Baby Maker? Oh, yeah, we actually could use that, huh? Well, we'll see if this works. We'll see if this works. Out of nowhere, I'm like super hungry. I was not hungry prior to this, but like now I feel like I'm dying. There we go. See, Diego told me to unequip the bee. He was wrong. We needed to double down on the bee.
No! The key's
Thank you, Pretzel.
charged!
I'm not dying yet.
Chat, Elder Scrolls or Fallout? Elder Scrolls or Fallout? Which one do you gravitate towards?
I win.
Truth Nukem.
The greatest helium power
Chat,
Pandora has ever
remember when
seen.
Gearbox released Truth Nukem?
And it's
Oh, Warrior Gamba! Quick, quick! Like 3-minute Gamba or something. Never played Elder Scrolls? Fair. The Oblivion one was nice, and I appreciated that they kept most everything from before, but they actually fixed the scaling, if I'm not mistaken. That said, I still can't get into it, but... Chat, there's literally infinite damage from this gun, because it has infinite damage. Infinite bullet. Okay, well... I wish I had some way to regen my shield quickly. Favorite thing about BL2 is when I see a random YouTube short with 3 views of someone bragging about getting the best Herald just for it to be bladed in Molly 1 grip. Yeah, and you can tell. It's like, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell this guy? That wouldn't even be in the top 5, bro. The question is, what does higher DPS? That or just getting a good pimp shot? I think getting a good pimp shot. We could bore him, which would be kind of funny, but... Elder Scrolls fan, but I like both about equally. Can't make it because it won't let you scroll? Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll make a gamble. Hold on. Start a prediction. Start prediction. Warrior drop, but let me add in purple head. Purple head and orange head. Okay, there is a 5-minute submission period on that. Everyone that's on Twitch chat, use all of go all in on channel points chat. The most you could lose is 100% of your points, but you could gain upwards of 200,000% potentially. Only one who hates Bethesda games? No, there's some Bethesda haters out there, for sure. Speed balls. No, I'll be fine at OP10, Rosie. This is worse than playing at OP10, genuinely. There we go. That is how we do DPS. Get a blue relic, bro. Don't manifest it. Don't manifest it. Everyone all in channel points. If you're on Twitch, all in your channel points, chat. What's the worst part? Boost lag. Thank you, bro. Thank you. What's the worst you're gonna lose? A couple thousand points max? Probably a couple hundred for most of you. 10k in, let's go. Now keep in mind, if there's one that has literally 0 points on it, you could do as little as 10 points, and if that wins, you're gonna receive the whole pot. Why is he there? I'm hearing a lot of boar sounds. Diego has 0 points on Twitch. I'm sorry, Diego. If you sit here and watch, you can get 1 and then put 1 point in. Oh wait, no, they come in increments of 100, don't they? It's for like every 10 minutes watch or something. Right after you said Two Fangs going off, I got... Oh, there we go. There we go. I got almost no Two Fangs. Maybe I should just slag and then go Infinity. Since I gotta kind of conserve my Pimpernel a little bit. Hey guys, look, I'm McQuiggle. This is an average McQuiggle kill. It won't let you gamble? Dude. Try opening it up in like moderator view, or do the opposite and open it up in normal view, and then try. Slag and Hammerbuster? Oh wait, you might be onto something. But with the reload... I don't know. I think with the reload, it's slower. This is definitely the best thing. If I can sit here and hit his crit spot repeatedly, that is definitely the best. I also love hearing the boar sound like 4 seconds after he's already left. That's true if I was drop reloading. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Except the drop reload's going to be so bad because I have to swap. Yeah, I'm just going to keep doing this. Rosie's Thorn says that it means a certain word for a promiscuous woman in British slang. Yeah, get that parlay. Get that parlay, little bro. I can't believe we even just killed him right there. I'm not even gonna lie. I am amazed that we were able to pull that off. Please stop being aggroed. Please stop being aggroed. Okay. Can you wait? Yeah. I'll wait. Make sure you put all your points in chat. In fact, hold on. Put all your points in. I'll be right back. I need water. We got 2 Baby Bell cheeses. Hey guys. Oh. All right. Yep, I'm here with the pipe bomb, chat. All right. Let's find out what kind of drop we get.
Nice.
It's not a good one, but it is a flacker. So let's go ahead. Go here. Prediction. Choose outcome. Flacker complete. Let's get a little summary of this. Literally, Boost Slag put in 380 points. Came out with 22,000, chat. That's why you always go in. And Third Rate Man with 11,000. Who voted the most? There was a MG with 1,100. Hellord had 900. Gasmask put in 300. Nah, bro. Gotta increase that. Elliot and Steel Enthusiast, I'm sorry, guys. Ooh, Star Maiden Knight went all in 1,900. Bro, listen to me. I'm sorry. Redstone Geek with 2K. Moonblade with 1,300. And 500 from Eurus. So many lost points, chat. That's crazy. Why would you all in there, by the way? Come on, chat. What are you doing? The bet was closed because there's a 5-minute timer. I'm sorry. I would say at 46 with a level 33 Infinity and a level 40 B shield, I think all things considered, we did pretty good. Oh my gosh, we can get... Chat. We could go get a new Infinity.
This is the end, Vault Hunter. Either
What do we
you
think
kill
about that?
Jack, or I'll kill him for you. What's it gonna
What do we think about that? Baby Bell? Yeah. All right.
Good going, Vault Hunter.
Oh.
You
Oh.
have bad
Oh my goodness. And we got kunai. That's actually so huge.
Get rid of that
Chat.
key.
Okay, 1 in the chat if we get a new Infinity.
Wait a
2 in the chat if we
second,
don't.
me. You don't want to touch this thing right now, trust me.
Yeah, Gamba on the Jack kill.
Slow down, man.
Oh, I should have kunai killed him. You're right. My bad.
Hey, Lilith.
Where the hell were you guys?
Is
5 minutes
Trognozzle
ago?
leaving?
If it weren't for the
Oh,
Vault
no.
Hunter,
You're
we'd
saying
all
hi.
be dead.
I think
Chat. Old Scott, welcome. It's good to see you again.
I figured that.
If I never see this key again,
Good night, Diego.
it'll be
Enjoy your
just
slumber. I hope you sleep well, buddy.
It's been fun, you alien piece of shit.
I have to. I have to get another Infinity, chat. I have to. Well. And we're in UVHM.
Some people, who are not me, might consider slag experimentation
It's going to be level 50, so we can't use it yet.
people would not be
Let's
willing to
do
pay you a great
new name. Who wants the name today? Who would like to have their username be the name? You know what? No. Screw you guys. Pretzel Gaming. You get the name today. And let's make you look like a pretzel. They're like... We're like the brown... Oh wait, I think one of the DLC ones is kind of brown. Kind of pretzel-esque, right? It kind of looks like a pretzel. That's kind of pretzel-y, right? Kind of a pretzel color. Nah, not really though. Wait, that's kind of a pretzel? Because look at like the... That's a pretzel, baby. Here you go, Pretzel Gaming. Sorry, AZ. Okay. Three Horns Valley, farm counter, reset the farm counter. Chat. We've already put like 50 runs into the Infinity. And now we have no damage to farm it this time. But maybe level 40 B shield slag pimpernel will do the trick. Don't know. With kunai? Oh my gosh, he's 5 levels over, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Skyrocket. Wait, that's so lucky. Wait, that's so bad, though. How much XP does he get us per kill? What would be the best way to get... Ready, steady, spaghetti, welcome. What would be the best way to get XP right now? I mean, we could go do bunker. If we did bunker, we can bore him. We'll get a ton of XP, and we could potentially get a sham, which will be good for the whole playthrough. Or... Yeah, you like that, Trog? That's how you play Zer0, buddy. If you don't like it, use a sissy. Chat, should I use kunai next time or not? Let's go use something else. Farm infinities to 50. I'll pass. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Okay. I think let's go do bunker. Let's go do bunker till 50. Yeah, for some reason it can drop without a prefix, and it drops no element. Kunai bad for be like water? Does it consume the be like water? Oh. Kunai's bad. I should spec for be like water. No, that's actually real. Especially with like the Pimpernel. That'd be really good, actually. Listen. Whether you guys like it or not, unfortunately, this is what peak Zer0 gaming looks like. And if you can't handle that, then you can't handle me. If you can't handle me at my Beefinity, you don't deserve me at my Lyudmila. Okay, this is a level 33 non-elemental Infinity. I mean, that's not bad damage. All things considered. All things considered, chat. It's not that bad. I don't know. Do you guys think we can kill Bunker? Maybe we got a Gamba. I don't know who to mount. Me and my cousin just hit UVHM, both on Zer0. Hey, enjoy UVHM. I love UVHM, but it can be pretty tough. Just make sure you use slag. If you use slag, you should be totally goated. I definitely need the B shield for this guy. Green Chinook would be better. Nah, the Infinity's better. Trog, the Infinity can do almost infinite damage in a magazine. That's the thing. You might not realize that, but that is just how that is. So if you can't handle that, like, I don't know what to do. Bruh. Oh boy. Okay, watch this snipe. Right there. Oh my gosh, Jacob's stock is so bad. Why did nobody tell me? Why did everyone tell me and I didn't listen? Yeah, Death Blossom is really, really good. I need to remember that I have it. Codmon. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, unfortunately, we need to keep on the B shield just until the BA loader, and then we can swap off and stop using it. 2 random purple manifested into my inventory, both Jacobs, and one had a cowboy rifle. Came after UVHM starts. I don't know. I don't know why that would just manifest. Wait, watch this. Kunai. I would love new Pimpernels. I really would. What the heck? How hype was I when I got affiliated? Very, very. Now the ultimate goal will be partner, but that's not going to happen for a very long time. I think I think in order to do partner, you need a consistent like 75 viewers a stream or something. Which I think we get like half that or something. What if you got Pimp at level 50 and it carries you through UVHM? True. I actually could. I did most of that DLC too. I could just get like one fire one, one corrosive one. Or Trog. Wait, what if I got a B shield at the infinity? Hold on. Wait. That's so real. Oh, I also forgot. I wanted... once we enter the new place, once we enter UVHM, I think we need to immediately go do Grendel and get a level 50 one-shot sniper. Which is going to be annoying to farm, but like, I think we got to do what we got to do. Chat, can we get a Cody play boo boo in the chat? I know, Rango. I'm always a little surprised. The times that I've gotten gamer subs, it's very good, but I am always a little surprised at the shipping cost. Thank you, Stormwing. Thank you. Thank you. Once again, courtesy of Redstone Geek. He also is sending me something in the mail, and I'm scared to figure out what that is. Yeah, that's what I need, Pretzel. Can you beat TVHM with only under-leveled Infinity? Yes, you can. It's been a little while since I crashed a game like that. Redstone powered pipe bomb? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He probably sent me a piston. Next Friday. Chat, be prepared. No, I'm not streaming next Friday. Wait, next Friday or like this coming Friday? Because when people say next Friday, they mean different things. Because today is Saturday. So for me, next Friday wouldn't be the 27th. It would be the 20 whatever. I think you said the 27th, though, which I should be streaming on. Because that's the first day of the One Life event. Yeah, OP, please nerf chat. Also, Trash Prime, welcome. I was a little overkill. It was a little overkill. Smoking on Zaza? I just realized, I thought it was smoking gone Zaza. Smoking on Zaza. 7 streams in, I finally got your name right. You already know this, but I can't overstate how good the conference call on Zer0 is. Conference call on Zer0 is quite good. Loki, maybe I should have farmed one. I don't know. At least something. 27th? I should be streaming that day. Did you read the chat? Grow up. Grow up. I pimp board. I always pimp board, bro. Watch this. I'll do it again. But we won't crash this time. It doesn't crash my PC because I'm just better than that. Yeah, why is there not a Raquel? A Raquel, if you will. 3rd time's the charm. The Cody Blaboo-boos just... CC on Gage is extremely stupid, but fun with Max Anarchy. I do quite like Gage with conference call. Chat, what's crashing more? Me boring Boar or Fishman playing any game? Because his game's always crashing. It'll work this time? True. You know, the Infinity's the best gun for boring in the game because it can literally do infinite damage. Yeah, it's crashing because I'm using the pimp pretzel. Although, I use the pimp a lot when doing it, and I could have swore that I did that on TVHM too, and I was fine on the story kill. It is what it is. I guess I'll take Trog's advice for once. Trog, this is the guy that you lose to on bingo, by the way. You gotta lock in. Next bingo is a win. Fish, definitely. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Fish's games, but every game he plays just doesn't work. I know, Truck, but I feel like it is gonna happen every time. But then it just doesn't. Is he about to throw that weird? No, that's one. Alright, I'll just pick up the Iridium and hope for a sham, and other than that, don't need anything. Could he play Boo Boo? True, skill issue, true. Is that Michigan luck? Maybe that's what it is. That's sort of a common denominator. With unlucky people. I just realized how much XP we got. It was a lot. There was like 3 bars or something. When I was a kid, this was like the XP farm because I always played Zer0. So it was like, if you want XP, bro, you gotta farm bunker. You gotta farm bunker. You can literally one-shot him, bro. Maybe if I would have kunai'd him, then the pimp wouldn't have frozen my game. Because then, like, it would have done more damage. Me too, Spaghetti. I really like the actualizer. I don't know if you've ever used the actualizer, but it is just a way higher damage version of the bunker SMG. I found that it's pretty good. Is it not considered good in BL1? I feel like in BL1, every time I've gotten it, it's been a good experience, but I guess in BL1 it's kind of hard because like so many things are so good that in comparison, you know? Just finished Control Core? Thank goodness, bro. Control Snore, so bad. That's crazy. They give me the Fight for Your Life relic. It knew I needed it, and I agree. Our next shield is 48. So after this next skill, we get a new shield, chat. Huge. Oh, the crit bonus is bugged on it? So it's just a decent Hyperion SMG then. Is it bugged in enhanced version? I kind of hate the double anarchy. It really is one of those guns where it's like the Deepa, like with the Herald, it's like, why use any other Torque pistol? Literally, why would you use any other Torque pistol over the better Torque pistol? And double anarchy is why use any other SMG aside from maybe the Hellfire? Spyware. Aside from maybe the Hellfire, why use, you know, why use anything instead of double anarchy? Or any SMG at the very least. You know, if I had an antagonist right now, I could bore bunker with the antagonist. We could, you know, since we're going into Pirate DLC anyway, we could kill Hyperios, I guess, if we really wanted. Now, we should just wait for UVHM, though, because I'll go UVHM and then get a new class mods. Yeah, I like the Rogue class mods. The Rogue class mods are super good. And Chaotic Evil is probably the best mix on them. My game crashed last night right when I shut the last injector. Love Control Core. That is horrible. And there's not a save during that, is there? Like, naturally. Unless you manually save it by doing that. For some reason, when I was a kid, this felt like the biggest loot explosion in like all of Borderlands. And then as an adult, it's like, dude, you get 4 guns, maybe. Yeah, the Hellfire in this game's pretty darn good as well. I really like it on Axton because it does grenade damage. What did he just send, Hell Lord? Oh boy. Oh. Really? Okay. Interesting. Stingers are good, but Double Anarchy is just better. Vladoff SMGs, that's why we love BO4, baby. That's why we love BO4. The Vladoff SMGs. I actually love the Borderlands 1 weapon part system. I wouldn't necessarily say that I love it more than BL2 at all. What do we want to get here? Down to follow through. Let's do, I guess, Killing Blow. I wouldn't necessarily say that I like the Borderlands 1 weapon part system more than BL2 or whatnot, but I do really like the weapon part and the manufacturer system. Because in BL1, you can have an equalizer that's level 68, and it does 300 damage, but you can get one at 68 with different parts that does 1300 damage. Ooptis looptis. Yeah, we're mostly farming to level 50 because right now we don't have... we beat the game, but we're really low on XP. So that's first and foremost priority, and then we're going to go get some Pimpernels real quick and do... UVHM. Also, Connie Lingus. It's so good to see you, Connie. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we just need XP. Figured, you know, Boar Bunker, and if we get a Sham, that'd be nice because we can use that later in the game as well. Oh, we also need a low-level Fabled Tortoise. Maybe we should take a... maybe we should do that, like, now. Not now, but, like, once we get XP. We can go do that real quick. Yeah, the fact that a BL1 gun can be either horrible or, like, amazing. And also, I don't know how they do it, but... The fact that, like... Even though there's not, like, there's manufacturer bonuses, but, like, manufacturers aren't anything like this. Like, Hyperion and Torg in this game are, like, wildly different, right? And yet, even with that... I feel like in BL1, you can tell when you're using a TDR, or tell when you're using an Atlas, or tell when you're using a Torg, or tell when you're using a Hyperion. And I like that it's like, oh, look, I'm using the Torg. I'm using a Torg Havoc here, so it's like much higher damage, like Torg AR. It's like, oh, I'm using very high damage AR. I'm using the Hyperion SMG. I can tell because, like, it shoots real straight. Good crit. Good damage. Jeff, hello. But I'm having a 0 luck fishing today. I'm sorry, homie. Bro's out at the pond right now in Twitch chat. Or in YouTube chat. What Borderlands has your favorite... A game has your favorite non-unique visual weapon design? Probably 2, honestly. 2 or 1. 2 or 1. Hyperion snipers, but Zer0 saves it because Two-Fang and other fire rate bonuses. You know what's weird about Hyperion snipers? They have pre-coil, where if you aim right here, it'll shoot to the right of your crosshair. Not like a crazy amount, but enough that at range, you just straight up won't hit headshots. Yeah, Master being an accessory is also nice. And then hybrid weapons in BO1, thanks to the fact that, like, the part system is just different. And so instead of... That's pretty darn good, but I'm not going to pick it up because my inventory's full, but that is pretty darn good. In BL1, or in BL2, weapon unique abilities are based off of the barrel. So it's like the reason that the Infinity does what the Infinity does is because it has the, you know, Infinity barrel. Borderlands 1, it's sometimes the barrel and sometimes the body and sometimes the X and the Y and the Z. Hi, Dark Pebbles. Why are so many mechanics absent fathers? Because they love to nut and bolt. So true. Thank you, Connie. Thank you for that one. You should start breakdancing right now? I'll pass. Thank you, though. Agent Lant. BL1 had very strong elemental damage, much more than BL2, and had explosive as an elemental. Dude, they gotta bring back elemental explosive. Dahl Grenadier is a close second to any Hyperion sniper. Yeah, dude, they are not good. Chat, but the Bearcat, though, not bad. Not a bad gun. Not gonna lie. I already felt that way, but then Mick did a playthrough beating the whole game with it. And it only took him 30, or not 30, sorry. Took him 3 hours, which is faster than a lot of the guns he's done. So, you know. BL Classic. I didn't actually know about that one. It's, I haven't heard of that one, actually. I know about the community patch, BL2 fix, and there's one other overhaul. I didn't know about that one, though. Does that just make it more in line with, like, BL1? Chat, you know it's bad when unforeseen isn't carrying you. I didn't used to like snipers at all in this game, but now I love them. Now they're one of my favorite weapon types for sure. We had this debate last stream, but I would almost make the argument that snipers are the best weapon type in the game when you take everything into consideration. Also, that was a pretty cool TDR over there. Let's see, this one's 51k, that one's 59k. We'll take that. No way it just picked up the amp shield. Chat, I wish amp shields were better. Just like default amp shields, non-Bs. But they're just not that good. The damage isn't worth it. We all lost some of its identity when they removed explosive element. Yeah, no, it did. It did. Cody le blue blue. Le biu biu. Cody le biu biu. I have the one and only Cody play la biu biu. I don't know though, because here's the thing, Ready Seti. I would say that non-unique, like, because you're talking about uniques, but then, or you mentioned like unique snipers, but I would say that non-unique snipers blow non-unique pistols out of the water. I would say that pistols really just get carried by a few uniques that are just so extra good, but that overall, oh geez, overall, I would say between uniques and non-uniques, I think snipers are better. Plus, I mean, I am a big proponent of saying the Pimpernel's the best in the game. Like, best weapon in the game. Like, the Lady Fist is crazy. The Herald is very good. Obviously, Grog Nozzle exists, but that's more of a tool than anything. Bless me. Thank me. That's more of a tool than anything, you know? And not actually, like, a gun. Like, you can play without the Grog. Just lock in a little bit. I would... But I think pistols, shotguns, and snipers are probably all, like, the highest tier stuff in the game. And then everything else can be below it. SMGs are pretty darn low. Oh, my goodness. Chat. Do you see who it is? It's Slacks ZG in the chat. He was one of the first people that got me to start streaming. He was there from the first stream. Always asked if I would start live streaming. I said, I don't know if I can do that. And then he was like, no, you should live stream though. It would be fun. People would watch it. I was like, I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it. And then we started live streaming. In big part due to him. So you can thank him for this right now. Or if you hate my opinions about the Borderlands games, then you can blame him. Now, I don't normally take the beast shield into consideration with stuff, because like with the Sandhawk, for instance, it's like people will be like, oh, you can B-Hawk, but that requires a specific, that requires using, you know, a Hyperion shield to make it good. That said, Pimpernel is definitely one of the best B-Shield users. I would say better than Sandhawk, aside from maybe some raid bosses. Yeah, the man, the myth, and the legend right there. In BO4, we have super interesting sniper rifles, my favorite stopgap. I have heard great things about it. I have not sniped in BO4 though. I wish they would bring back like sniper characters. Not just like a character where it's like, oh, they have crit damage and stuff, but a character where it's like, with sniper rifles, you do this. Like Mordecai and Aurelia and Zer0. That's what I loved about the old character design. I really don't care for character design in the Borderlands games now, and the characters are probably my least favorite part of BO4. Because now they're like, all of them have to be general, all of them have to be able to do well with every gun in the game. And it's like, no, dude, just allow them to suck. Allow them to be bad with certain weapon types. If you don't like melee and you don't like Zer0, or sorry, if you don't like melee and you don't like sniping, you won't like Zer0 at all. And yet, that's a risk they're willing to take, and it means that the people that like Zer0 love Zer0. They love Zer0. Same thing with even Gage. Gage is like the biggest example. Most people do not like the Anarchy playstyle. Most people do not like Death Trap. But the cult following around Gage is so... It's like they're connected by blood or something, bro. The Gage players are so adamant on how much they love Gage. And so it's like, they succeeded. They made characters that were unique. Gage can't do all the same things as other characters. And like in Borderlands 2, right? The way that you kill Terramorphous on Salvador versus Maya, sorry, it's a lot. On Salvador versus Maya versus Zer0 versus Gage is entirely different. Borderlands 4, killing every boss is pretty much the same on every character. Yeah, everything just stacks, but... also, unique pistols are just so insane. Ruby, Grog, Fibber, then the legendaries are also broken. Top end is just so strong. See, but okay, so this is kind of the discussion we were getting into the other day. I feel like the top end, aside from the Pimpernel, like the general top end, we're not talking Pimpernel or Lyuda because those are potentially like potential best guns in the game, right? If you weren't to include those because they're too good in this list, like snipers sit here like as a whole. Their non-uniques are really good. Their uniques are really good. Even like doll snipers are pretty good. They're just annoying to use, but they're like here, right? The lowest pistol is like way down here, but the highest pistol is like here, you know? And so it's like, do you take the consistently really, really good class or the class that so much of it is so bad, but it has some that really carry the rest of it? 57,000, that's the best one so far. I mean, like, look at this. This could be broken. That's gonna one-shot everything, I can guarantee. So I wouldn't get mad at someone for saying that pistols are the best, but I would personally be in favor of saying snipers. This one does have a better delay though, and a better recharge, but the capacity is so good here. I don't know which one of those. Definitely not that one. Alex Meister, welcome. Right at home, baby, right at home. See, I wish that Aurelia... I wish that her co-op tree wasn't useless in co-op, but at the same time, it's exactly what I'm talking about. They weren't afraid to be like, if you don't play co-op, you won't like this character. And even like with Krieg, if you don't like dying 90% of the time, you're not going to like the character. But if you do like that playstyle, you will love the character, and no character will ever beat it. Borderlands 4 is like, all characters are tanky, all characters have survivability, all characters can kill a boss within 10 seconds, all characters are whatnot. The only difference in BO4 is how they insta-kill that boss, but it's like, okay, Vex dots them down over 10 seconds. Rafa just uses his Peace Breakers and Stickies, and he puts on the Stickies for 5 seconds, and then they blow up over the duration of 5 seconds. Harlow sets up, does like a little bit of buffing and her setup, and then shoots out her big orb over the first 5 seconds, and then it dies to the status effect over the next 5 seconds. And Amon spends 9 seconds getting, like, buffing up, and then 1 second one-shotting the boss. And so it's like, yeah, they're all different in how they do it, but it's all a 10-second fight no matter which way you look at it. Versus, again, like Zer0 killing Terramorphous versus Maya killing Terramorphous. They both have ways to kill Terramorphous almost instantly. And in fact, Maya has a 8-second kill. Who's got a sham? Maya has an 8-second kill on Terramorphous, and it is unique to every other character in the game. There's not a single other character that kills Terramorphous in the same way that Maya does, or even has the ability to, you know? And Zer0, with his critical ascension, is going to be wildly different than any of the other characters. And Salvador using Lead Storm, and because that's his most popular one, Lead Storming, Fire Lead Storming, and Money Shotting the boss is that's so good, by the way. Oh my goodness, is way better. Or is way different than any other character. Gage, when she drunk in a hive stuff, is totally different. Everyone has an entirely different set of gear, an entirely different playstyle for the fight, entirely different everything. Borderlands 4, all of them can do the same thing. I don't like that. Trying to get into BL3 and maybe BL4 in the future. I really like sniping. I don't know for BL3 or 4. I feel like they got rid of the sniper character, so I have no clue. Rafa is cracked with nades, but that's about it. That's about, like, the differences. I do like Rafa, though. I do like Rafa. He's, like, the one character that I like because he runs fast. E-Tech snipers are the only non-unique snipers you like? Oh, wow. I thought we were about to roast those. But you got the Droog. You got the 83. That's rough. Teeter, Hyperion. Yeah, not very good. You've got Droogs. You've got all the Jacob snipers. You've got Sniders. Sniders are so good. I don't know why I just reselected my character. Sniders could solo carry the sniper class. Only real use for bandit plasma casters is use them for short range shredding in TVHM and normal. Yeah, they're not too good. Yeah, Zer0 can bore Hyperius. Krieg can chuck. Even in OP10, it's hard to do, but you can get a less than 3-second chuck kill on Hyperius, based off in-game time. So time not spent in your menu. And Maya and Axton and Salvador all do reflect kill, and then Gage does drunken hive stack kill. It's like, these are all different. Borderlands 4, you tune into a stream of someone like farming a boss, it's the same on everyone. It just looks the same, bro. It's the same thing. And then their personalities too. Rafa's the only personality of any of the characters I like. And I started on Amon. But literally, Amon's personality is like Flak if Flak wasn't a robot. And so that's not a good thing to be like, dude, you are a robot. Cowboy Dano, oh my goodness, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Flak is, oh yeah, I guess Flak has stuff. But he doesn't have anything that's directly snipers. It's just crits and whatnot. But I also heard that he doesn't even have the... I heard that he doesn't even have the best crit build. Which is crazy. Yeah, I do like Jacob snipers. I will say, though, I love slag as a concept. Oh, well, and in gameplay. I love slag. I'm a slag enjoyer. However, wow, slag relic, crazy. However, they do hurt the flow on Jacob snipers. Zane is always just better. Thunderball Fist, Black Hole Gauge is one of my favorite mobbing builds. Chat. I don't like the Thunderball Fist. With Black Hole, it's one of my favorite mobbing builds. I could see that, though, because you were able to suck them all in, huh? Well, Sonic, the thing with Borderlands 3, all the characters can melt all the bosses, but to my understanding, based off of what I've heard from like the BL3 players, like Stereo Lotus and Dizzy and whatnot, and they're like they practically have made Borderlands 2 their full-time job, right? Not Stereo Lotus has swapped to BL2, but they have made it pretty clear to me that Flak somehow does not have the best crit build. That doesn't mean it's not good. That's like saying, like, Krieg doesn't have the best Pimpernel build. It's like, bro, it's the Pimpernel. I mean, it's still good. Hey, look. Rayleigh. But I hardly know her. I played Flak on release, and then I immediately noticed when they, like, hard nerfed him. I also... This might be controversial, but all my opinions are. I actually prefer... I think that part of what makes all the Vault Hunters so good and memorable in the earlier games is that they only have one action skill. Like, if I were to make a Borderlands game, I think I would have each character only have 2 action skills, because you can learn a lot about the character based off the action skill, and it also means that the skill trees are designed entirely different. So in Borderlands 3 and 4, a lot of times, aside from Moe's, a lot of times the action skill complements the skill tree. This is especially noticeable in like Zane or Rafa, for instance, where a lot of times using their action skill is just to proc things and less so about actually using the action skill. Since they've got so many options, they can't be like, well, this increases damage with this specific thing, because then it's useless in all the other builds. In fact, Zane actually has that, where he's got a lot of like skills that are specifically if you're using your clone, but it means it's entirely useless if you don't use your clone at all. And I don't like that. As where Borderlands 2 is like all of it. Oh, Borderlands 2 and pre-sequel, they're able to make the builds around assuming you're using the one action skill. And I don't know, it's just really great. And also, it's a lot easier to pick up on the character personalities. Moe's is one of the few ones you can do that for in BL3, and it's like, okay, this girl is all about her mech suit and whatnot. Like, you can play Gage, put 1 point into Anarchy, and then play Gage for 10 minutes with Death Trap and Anarchy, and you can figure out her entire personality, even with dialogue off, you know? You can figure out what she's all about. She's a like, teenage engineer that's all about like chaos and robotics and whatnot. What is Thing? Thing is the general name I put there for when I don't want to change the title, but right now Thing is XP. Right now Thing is XP, which we only need like 2 more kills, looks like. We want to hit level 50, then we want to do thought I saw something. We just want to hit level 50, then we want to go get Pimpernels, then go get a Fabled Tortoise, then go UVHR. Also, chat, no, the melee builds, I know that there are good melee builds in BL3 and BL4, but I wish that we had actual, like, melee action skills. We do with Rafa, but it's so bad. I'm not gonna lie, the, like, Blade Dancer Rafa, or whatever they call it, Arc Blades, dude, that's so bad. I don't like it. It feels so bad to use, actually. It's clunky, the animations are stiff, like, it doesn't feel good. You are constantly forced to lunge at all times. It's rough, bro. I'm actually extremely excited to see the damage difference. Like, I kind of hate that the Infinity's working so well. We're gonna have... Okay. No, that's crazy. So look at this, right? So look at this damage, right? When I'm not shooting his shield. Especially once I deathmark. So, like, that's our damage. It's pretty good damage. It's decent, right? Here, let's try it on this guy. So that's our damage right now. Once we get 1 more level up, we will do 8 times that damage. Guys, the Infinity... Listen, it's in no way Zero's best build. And it's in no way the best gun in the game. In fact, 90% of the time, it is the most mid gun in the game. That said, you gotta put some respect on the Infinity. You do. We actually already got a Sham Jacobs. This one right here, 83. Not very good, but we'll take it. Yeah, Amara looks really generic to me too. And I don't like that Amara... I understand the lore reason, okay? But I don't like the fact that Amara is kind of just like the most powerful Siren because she just has multiple other Siren powers, you know? I don't know, I don't like that very much. No, I'm not a huge fan of listening to Gage scream either. But, based off the screaming, you can tell the personality of the character. Just based off that. Why did the counter not go up? There we go. We already... This is the one-shot sniper that we got in TVHM. So, that'll be... The order of operations right now is get this last kill, then go get 2 Pimpernels, and then get Fabled Tortoise in normal mode, and then go UVHM and then +6 one shot. Which maybe that's just what you meant. Thank you for reminding me. But that will be the order of operations. I don't think there's anything else we need.
Meh, I've seen better.
Trash Prime, that is coming out in March. In March, we will get Cash, which I'm really excited for because if there's any character that's going to feel unique, it's got to be Cash. Like, I hope so much, Randy, please. I really genuinely hope that it's one of those characters where if you don't like gambling, you will hate this character to death. And if you do like, you know, gambling or whatnot, then you will love this character and he'll be your new favorite character. That's what we need more of in this game. Chat, look, with the perfect XP bar too, this is just straight up like on release Zer0 build right here. It's crazy. New B shield won't be bad, but we also don't need one, so we'll survive. We'll be fine. Well, that might actually be the best option. So let's see. 57,000 with 3.5 minus 10k. Oh, wait. We can try the new Infinity. So this is just straight up more capacity. Oh, so much better max health. Yeah, okay. The recharge rate on it is bad, though. I don't like that rate. Is there a robot somewhere? Randy, please. Over 521, welcome. Shiesty, welcome. It is going quite well. Right now, we are using the Beefinity, which I don't normally use, but I was feeling a little nostalgic, okay? I was feeling a little bit like I was in 2014. So that is our reasoning for doing that. Don't make fun of me. Oh, chat, we gotta go to Washburn, bruh. Is it even worth it? I know it is. Like, I know for a fact it is, but...
Hold on to that gift and don't give it to Herbert until I tell you to. Now go and meet up with him.
Off with you now.
True, this is glorified gambling, honestly. Just this game in general. I mean, it's like Claptrap, honestly. Like, I'm hoping for another Claptrap scenario, where if you don't like the randomness of his character, you will hate the character. People, from what I've picked up from people, at least in my community, they either love Claptrap in TPS to death, and they're like, this is the best character they've ever released, or they hate the character, and they're like, why would I ever want to play as Claptrap? And that is how you do a character correctly. Because it creates lower lows, it creates worse situations for the people that don't like it, but higher highs. And then you've got characters like Axton, where it's like, well, that seems hypocritical because Axton's really boring in comparison to all the other characters. So, but you love Axton. It's like, true. And the difference there is that Axton is a single all-around character, as where Borderlands 4, it's all-rounder characters. So it works perfect in this game because if you don't like sniping and you don't like melee, you're not going to play this character. If you don't like being like an elemental like healer, you're probably not going to really like Maya. If you don't like two-handing your weapons and you want to be able to aim down sight and be more tactical, you won't like Salvador. But luckily, even if you hate all the other characters, we've got one that is just a kind of generic character. And it works perfect. It works perfect. Yeah, Explode of Fire. Krieg, Claptrap, and Handsome Jack are all like they're just like some of the most iconic characters, but also just the most enjoyable characters to play as. Yeah, Shicey, we will try our best. I admittedly am not the best person at the peak, but Zer0 in the peak is not too bad. I think we can pull it off. Especially after coming off of the Krieg, where we, granted, some people might not consider it legit, but we did go through Krieg on the peak, which is probably the worst peak experience you can have. So after that, I'm feeling pretty confident. Chat, I think the Infinity's broken. No other way about that. I need to remember that I have kunai. I just haven't played Zer0 in like such a long time that I kind of forgot that exists. Jill Roberts is my GF. Hi. Hey, it's the dude who showed me a good Maya build. Hey, I'm glad that could be helpful to you. How you doing today? Yeah, no one's playing BO4, but that's just because there's not enough content right now. And people wore out their experience on BO4. Like, I've seen a lot of people say, like, well, the game's bad because Jolt's dude isn't playing it, and, like, after just a few months of release. But I think those people fail to explain. Because if I'm not mistaken, Jolt's had almost 200 hours before the release of BO4, and I have him added on Steam, and on Steam, he has 700 hours. So in total, it's like, yeah, Jolt's isn't playing BO4, but he has 900 to 1,000 hours within the first, like, 2 months of the game being out. Yeah, because he hasn't played in a few months. So it was within the first, like, 2 months of the game coming out, which is more than you will get out of any of the other Borderlands games at release. And it's not because Jolt's stopped playing it because he didn't want to play it. It's that he stopped playing it because there just wasn't more stuff to do. So I would argue that it's a good problem to have, because it's like if you're having an amazing steak at a restaurant and it's like just not enough, but you're like, it was so good that I just want more of this. It's a compliment to the steak. You just wish that there would have been more, and especially more for the amount that you paid for the steak. But in this case, more steak will come out to you eventually. Play a lot of BL or BL2, and if so, what's your favorite playable character in the series? By far, Krieg. I would say per game, Brick, Krieg, Timothy. Kind of generic answer. Moze, Rafa. And then in Wonderlands, I really like the Berserker. Berserker's probably my favorite. Yes, we are going for the pumpernickel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ready, steady, spaghetti. I will not stand for the slander. Hold on. First of all, I would recommend giving him a try. I used to think he looked really boring too, especially like when I first played the game. I was always like, why would I play Axon? He looks so boring. Now he's my number 2 favorite. In a game of all these crazy characters, he's my number 2 favorite. So I would say give him a good chance. Give him to UVHM. But there's 2 other things there that you said. One, assault rifles are not bad, chat. Assault rifles are great. And I would say that the best assault rifles significantly outclass the best SMGs. And especially with not needing other things, because like the Sandhawk can outclass, but the Sandhawk is also very reliant on the B shield. Secondly, he only has 1 assault rifle skill. That has kind of always been a thing that's happened with Axon. He always gets lumped in with ARs. He has the rifleman class mod, but Gage has an assault rifle class mod, and you wouldn't call Gage an assault rifle character. He also only has 1 skill, and it just buffs mag size of assault rifles. So I will say, I think it's a little unfair. Why did that guy take explosive damage right there? I do think it's a little bit unfair to be like, oh, well, I don't like assault rifles, so I don't want to play Axon. That said, if you just think he looks boring, that's fair. That's fair. I would recommend trying him, but you don't have to. There's a lot of people that think he's boring, and then they play him, and they're like, wait, he's actually really fun. And then there's a lot of people that think he's boring, and then they play him, and they're like, wait, he is really boring. True. It's actually always surprising how little he dies. We could easy mode peak opener, but I don't want to do that for the peak. I don't know, though. I don't feel like Krieg's existence hurts Axton, because Axton is just like consistently right here, right? Super, super good. Krieg, when he's not in the flow, is like way down here. Krieg is so bad when he's on the flow, but when he is, he's like way up here, you know? And Axton is just the perfect in between. So it's like, I'm in the mood to play I'm in the mood to play Krieg, but without any of like the ups and downs of Krieg, and I just want a consistently really good experience. That's when I play Axton. Plus the fact that he gets permanent move speed from his double kill skill Pretty cool.
Got a nice butt. You also got a nice chest. Your face is okay too. No, 6 syllables.
Now, Leo, let me ask you though, because you're talking about assault rifles being in a weapon category that's good but not better than others. Which categories? Oh, which would you say is better? And Mick just did a poll on this: assault rifles, chat, or SMGs? And really think about this one. Think non-uniques. Think uniques. Keep in mind the B shield is not. The B shield is not an SMG. So I'm not going to count that in that. So if you say Sandhawk, just know Sandhawk's okay, but it's not crazy. Yeah, Peak Opener is definitely best on Axton. Axton or Krieg, they're both extremely good. It's hard to say. SMGs have E-Tech advantage, but I don't know if this is just me. This might just be me. This might just be me. I find that almost every time I get a plasma caster, I'm like, oh my gosh, yes, plasma caster. These things are so good. And then I use it and I'm really disappointed every time. I'm like, isn't this supposed to be powerful? Equally good? I think that's fair. Yep, corrosive hail will do more than a corrosive sandhawk in a lot of cases. Yeah, Manacron, it's the scaling on his turret is pretty rough, but that said, his turret is so good. Literally, I showed off on my Axton build guide. I just throw down 2 turrets and I'm able to walk through the entirety of the fridge without getting shot at or killed, because like the aggro relief is so good. So it kind of makes you invincible, and a lot of people that play this game really hate slag and hate having to swap to weapons to slag. Well, as Axton, you don't have to. As Axton, you just throw your turret down, and as long as you're spec'd into the slag turret, you don't have to swap. And if you do have to swap, you've got expertise for double swap speed. Oh my gosh. Bow Blazer, welcome. Yeah, for aggro relief, it's huge. If you play on console, it does do more damage, though. So it's actually okay on console. Not great, but it's okay. Snipers and shotguns, if we're just counting uniques and legendaries, the only thing I'd give ARs the throne is ammo efficiency. Well, think about it. A lot of the ARs are like best guns in the game. Like absolute top tier weapons, best guns that you can possibly get. And then a lot of non-unique ARs are also really good. Bandit ARs are not good. Doll miniguns are good, but other doll ARs by themselves aren't very good. The Toothpick and the Varuk are good, but beyond that, not really. Ladov ARs are good. Torg ARs are good. No Molly one though. Sadly. Yeah, and save quit here. Hold on. I don't know if you have to press this button. I honestly don't think you do, but I always press it just in case. Yeah, just unspec slag before Ancient Dragons. And then like, oh man, you've got weapons like the Leadstorm and the Hail. And I've mentioned this a few times, but Admiral Baru a long time ago did his best in slot videos where he would find the top 5 highest DPS weapons of any class. So the top 5 highest DPS pistols, the top 5 highest DPS rocket launchers, whatnot. And he always did it on Maya with a legendary cat class mod, okay? Which, keep in mind, that makes SMGs do like 160% more damage or something like that. And he spent the whole time on the assault rifle video saying how bad assault rifles were, and yet 3 of them did more damage and a higher DPS than any of the SMGs did. Even though he was using a cat class mod on both of those. So the SMGs had 160% bonus to make them look better than ARs, and yet they still didn't perform as good as the assault rifles. It's peak sabotage. Grenade Axton's so fun. I love Grenade Axton. I think I prefer Grenade Axton over Grenade Krieg, even though I'm a Krieg player. Grenade Krieg is really hard to pull off unless you just count like throwing a fastball on to proc Feel the Blood as Grenade. But it's very much a hybrid, as where Axton, you can literally just go like Slaga and Grenade. Hey, chat, we're almost at Pimpernel. Toothpick makes your ammo disappear, but it's not too bad. Toothpick's not too bad with ammo consumption. My only downside is that it's fire only. Where's Axton's Cloud Kill? True. You don't need it. He's just so powerful. Chat, do you remember when Cloud Kill could not kill a midget in TVHM? It was just that bad. Any good bandit weapons that aren't legendary or non-unique? Or unique? Shotguns. I would say bandit shotguns are really good as a whole. As I sell a bandit shotgun. Oh my goodness, Bleeb, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Seriously, thank you. Bandit shotguns are very good. Bandit launchers are extremely good. Like, bandit launchers are like top best. Do I have anything else to sell? I don't know, probably. But other than that, yeah, no. Like, bandit SMG, not very good. Not horrible, but not very good. Bandit pistol, not good. And bandit AR, not good. However, bandit uniques are some of the best guns in the game, and I think people sleep on how good bandit is. Also, another thing, this hammer buster is killing this fast, and it's level 42. Have you ever farmed the chest under the elevator? The one that you dropped down on? I think there was one time maybe that I did that, just for fun. Level 15 Pimpernel, by the way, slag. I know, I'm sorry. I that's why I kept one of them. That's why I kept one of the infinities. I didn't want to sell it because it did carry me hard. We kept the fire one, though. We kept the fire one. Also, Bleeb, thank you for watching my videos. I hope you enjoy them. And thank you for being here. Bandit E-Tech shotguns. Those are by far the best E-Tech shotguns. Hyperion splashers or whatever. Boo. Splat guns. Boo. Jacobs and a Hyperion shotguns to bandit shotguns. But they're good, though. They're good, though, and that's what matters. Thompson is better than Hammer Buster, yes. And Thompson is, like, top tier item in the whole game. Shred of Fire. Yeah, Shred of Fire gonna blow us, chat. Non-unique ARs do get outclassed by a lot of The non-unique ARs do get outclassed by a lot of other non-unique weapon types. But see, the ones that I always see people compare it to when they're talking about assault rifles, they're always like, well, you could do better with a pistol or you do better than an SMG. So those are the two that I normally compare them to. Because snipers, especially non-unique snipers, are on a whole different league of their own. They're just great, right? I would say non-unique AR versus non-unique SMG versus non-unique pistol. Bro, I think the AR might win. And what's nice about ARs is there's such a variety in them. Like a non-unique SMG, they're all kind of just hold the trigger and shoot. As where with ARs, it's like, oh, here I got a spitter, which is going to play entirely different than a Dahl minigun, which is going to play different than Jacob's Gatling gun or just like a normal Jacob's rifle, you know? As where there are some good non-unique pistols, some like real good ones, like the Hyperions, though a lot of people don't really like the Hyperion playstyle. I'm not a huge fan of most Hyperion weapons. But like the Synergy, there's no doubting. The Synergy is super good. The Anarchist is super good. I think SMGs are definitely the most overrated, though. They're the ones that struggle the most. I did not pick up one of the Polygridons back there. Oh, wait, no. I did. My nose always itches. Why, chat? Yeah, rock salt's good. Literally, guys, I talk about it every stream. Bandit is the most slept on, though. And like Bandit literally holds some of the best unique guns in the game. They have such good uniques and really good class mods, and yeah, and melee shields. Like once you start talking about everything that they manufacture, and Bandit, so Bandit has roid shields, which are great. Bandit has really good shotguns, non-unique, really good rocket launchers, non-unique, and then a ton of great unique guns. And you get both Mervs that can come elemental, unlike Torg. You get elemental Mervs, and you get Bettys as well, which you otherwise can only get from Dahl otherwise. I don't know, people sleep on Bandit because their non-unique game is so bad, and that's true. I agree. Bandit non-uniques, aside from shotguns and rockets, like so aka the majority that you're gonna find being assault rifles, pistols, and SMGs, nope. Not very good. Madhouse be carrying bandits. So true, so true. But guys, I feel like Mollywan's got to be a top tier, like one of the best manufacturers, right? Sharing my streams on Discord, or is that a no-no? What do you mean? What do you mean share your streams on Discord? Yeah, rock salt is like always surprisingly really good and can come in any element. Super easy to get. Dog as well. Those are like the two main ones I always think about. Even though there are other better bandit shotguns, like the Jolly Roger, so good. It's like a top 5 shotgun. I still just think of the dog and rock salt most of the time because it's like they're just good. Scav is literally the best general manufacturer in the franchise, IMO. Really? I haven't used much Scav in TPS, so I don't know if you're rage baiting or if that's real. Rage baiting or real baiting? Yeah, Molly1's pretty much always a good pick. I love the Bone Shredder. I wish it had a little bit left to be desired, you know? Like, as in, I wish it was better. I worded that really weird. It leaves a bit to be desired, is what I should have said. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's nice, but farming it can be a pain. Just because non-elemental. So it's like a 1 in 3 to get it, but then it's a 1 in 13 to get it with the correct element. And in UVHM, elements matter so much, you know? Scav has crazy high damage, good fire rate, and crazy big mags. Yeah, I haven't really used much Scav in whatnot. Yeah, level 8 Infinity, by the way, chat. As a pre-sequel glacier, Cursory isn't lying. Scav weapons are a major improvement on the bandit line. I haven't really used it much. I guess because like bandit existed how it did for so long, I just didn't even try. Like if I stream it, I want to link it as a promo if people want to watch. Oh. Yeah, no, you can do that. There's actually even a self promo chat. I thought you meant like screen share on Discord. I was like, yeah, bro. Toasty Waffles, how you do today? I hope you're doing good. Call me Russ and welcome. We're about to get bombed. Guess what country I'm from? I hope you're not really. I don't know. I don't know what country you're in. I hope you're not really about to get bombed. That would be very bad. Controversial opinion. Yeah, honestly, Hyperion SMG and Hyperion Sniper really hold it back. But Hyperion Shotguns and Hyperion Pistols, pretty good. We love ads. Toasty, we love ads. Yeah, I agree with that whole Jacobs thing. Their high highs are really good, but their low lows are so bad, bro. From Iran, yeah. That's what AZ just said as well. Well, I wish you the best, truly. I hope that you are okay and your family's okay. Or anyone you may be with. I don't know if you're from Iran or if you're like there for one reason or another. But I truly hope the best for you and anyone in your situation. Yeah, I know, PJ. Good point. Oh, also, what did you say? Something about the Sword Explosion. Sword Explosion and Slow Hand are the only E-Tech shotguns I like. Dude, the Sword Explosion is so good. So good, actually. I would recommend trying Bandit E-Techs. They are quite good, and especially on Krieg, they are really, really good. Really good on Krieg. Off to the warrior. Hey, enjoy your warrior fight. I hope it goes better than ours did. I wish you a practicable fire conference call. I'm not sure how Hyperion snipers are in BL3, but I can tell you, I'm not a huge fan of Hyperion in BL3. Aside from the shotguns, I like the shotguns. Other than that, I don't know. They just don't feel good. And they look ugly, bro. I don't know the new design they did. Alright, there we go. Let's get just a fire and corrosive, I guess. And if there's a better read-only enabled, if there happens to be a better slag one, we'll take it. I guessed blue relic. Yeah. The invader is definitely disappointing. And then it doesn't help that its competition is so good. Wait. Read-only disabled. Read-only enabled. Okay, I guess I'll go for matching grip. I guess. I just hope I don't get shocked, chat. I'm gonna be in UVHM. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. The invader's like the Hornet, but like worse. It's like a bad Hornet. The Twister's cool. Chat, I don't like using the Twister though, but it is cool. Helping a friend build his PC in a few days. Enjoy. I wish you no tech trouble, okay? Hyperion BL3 has good Butcher, bad Conference, and broken Revolter. Yeah, I used the Revolter temporarily, and it was actually insane. You know what I don't get? BL3 people will be like, dude, UVHM and OP10, it's just a gear check, bro. It's just a gear check. What are you talking about, dude? Have you played your game? Literally, without Revolter, you do no damage. With Revolter, you kill everything. With the wrong anointment, you do no damage. With the right anointment, you kill everything. Also, can I mention how bad the anointments are? After actually playing it, the fact that the radiant or the radiation anointments exist is so broken, because you can just get a thing on like any. It's actually 4. This is run 4. You can just get an anointment on anything where it's like, well, now I do double damage as an element that almost nothing resists. So I just like it gets. The anointment system gets rid of any downsides of using a certain thing. So I can use like a fire weapon on a shielded or a armored target because, well, it's just going to get carried by the radiation anointment. Yeah, no, the Hornet's good. Calling it the Invader was kind of an insult. So whoever said that, you better take it back. An F-35? I have not seen an F-35. Dogaby. Dogaby? Is that how you say it? Thank you, bro. Thank you. Now, that said, I don't really like BL3 that much. But I think it's a good game. But it's not for me. It is certainly not for me. Yeah. It is a bit more reliant on skills, Azeri, but at the same time, the spread launcher and like amp exist. I think a huge mistake was making there be offensive abilities on the rep kit. Nobody's ever going to use the defensive ones. When you add something like that, it's the same thing as like relics. I mean, in Borderlands 2, you can use a vitality relic, but you're only going to be using that for a specific build or if you're playing as like Krieg or something. But otherwise, 90% of the time, you're just going to choose whichever one increases your damage. But at least in this game, there are more specific reasons to use the other ones. With rep kits, it's like, I lose out on 200% damage on my one shot. Or I, you know, move faster. It's like moving faster is nice, but like the amp's just broken. And then the fact that you can mix 2 of them on the one is also crazy. That just makes it even worse. And I, like, if they're gonna do amp, I would much prefer if it was like, you know, at level 12, it's like bonus shot does 100 damage. Like you do 100 bonus damage. Instead of what it is, where it's 200%. So your level 4 rep kit is just as valuable to you as a level 50 UVH6 rep kit. Especially because you don't really have to worry about healing too much in BO4.
Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
When they bombed the nuclear facility in Iran, scariest thing you can ever imagine. Is an F-35, is that like an aircraft? Chat, we don't need a shock pepper now. That's for Gage. Let me look it up. I want to be cultured on this. I can't imagine being in that situation. Oh yeah, Germany seeks more F-35 jets and fighter program. Blah 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 blah. That's gotta be horrifying, bro. I'm sorry. BL3 son or pre-sequel daughter? Pre-sequel daughter, absolutely. Or Tails 2 wife, like New Tails, as... Oof. I'll be single, bro. I'll be single. BL3, good game, but I don't want to play it. Drew. The most advanced US jet. Yeah, that's... I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, got DM'd. Let me see what it's about. Chat, here's an idea. Here's what I'm thinking, right? I think that my YouTube channel could do decent if I upload it at some point. What do you guys think? Is that controversial? I didn't like BL3 at first, and then years after launch, I played again, and it was pretty good. It's like with 4, I just can't play it. I would rather play 1, 2, or TPS. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't the worst experience of my life, but I don't know. We just recently did a playthrough, and it's like, it's not a bad game at all, but it's just, it's not my game. It is not my game. That's all I know. Master Xbox, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so here's my issue that I'm always talking about, Leo. I ask you a question, you answer the question, and I don't know what I asked you. Alright, so that'll be a new Slack Pimpernel. Master Xbox, I would have no way of knowing your old name unless you told me your old name. If you tell me your old name, then maybe. You farm pearls next week? I believe me and Gas are going to try and get pearls, but it depends on whether or not we stream on Thursday or if we have to wait till Friday. If we have to wait till Friday, we'll probably... I don't know if we will. We'll probably do the bounty pack and then hop on to the One Life event that we're doing. Don't know, though. We'll see. See, my problem is, like, the BL3 endgame, I know is better than the other games' endgames, but I'm not an endgame player in anything I play. Oh, you were Lil Gas Mask 2. Hi, Lil Gas Mask 2. Now Master Xbox. I'm not an endgame player in any game. I get to the point where, like, I'm powerful enough to do that, and then I'm like, well, what's the point? Granted, if it's like if something for my build is hidden behind a raid boss in this game, for instance. Ooh, that's a good one. If something for my build is hidden behind a raid boss, then it's like I'll do it to get fully powerful. But once I'm at max build, it's like I don't have much reason to do anything, with the exception being like geared south speedruns I really like. I am aware Redstone. There's been a few times that he's said like, "Hey, do you know what Redstone's getting you? Because it's hilarious." And I'm like, "Nope, no clue, no clue." Finally got +6 money shot, +5 asbestos, chaotic neutral monk. Took 700 runs. 700. That is absolutely insane. Other games do I play outside of Borderlands? Kind of depends. Recently, I just swap around a lot. Hold on, let's go get these out of the bank real quick. Recently, I've been playing a lot of Terraria ever since the 1.4.5 update. I'm pretty sure I'm about to hit like my 1,000-hour mark between console and PC. I play all the Resident Evil games. I've been playing a lot of Balloons recently as well. Last night, I got my 10th Black Border, which I'm pretty happy with. No Rustin. I have not kept up at all with like any world events, but that sounds horrible, and I'm glad that you're still kicking, man. I truly am glad. Controversial chat. I don't like people dying. Not to be controversial. Those at the chest at the bee farm? Yeah, that's definitely my favorite. Did you do that before or after activating the mimics? I also got into Warframe recently. And then I swap games a lot, depending on like the month. A lot of times I'll go back through a COD Zombies arc, and then I'm doing nothing but Black Ops 3 or whatnot. What map? I've been clearing out the black borders on all the easier maps right now. So I got them all on like the, I guess like the beginner maps. That said, I feel like I'm fairly competent. I've chimped a few advanced maps, I think. I think there's been like 2 advanced maps that I've chimped. I've chimped some of the intermediate maps. But I'm not like the craziest player or anything. No clue, but I got a good feeling about it. Haven't even played 1.4.5 yet. Went to play it with a friend, but then realized we're on the old version. That happened to me too. When I loaded it up, I was on the old version. But it's a really good update. I mean, every Terraria update is like, it just gets better every update. There's never a time where I'm like, man, I wish I could down patch. As with Borderlands 3, or not Borderlands 3, sorry, Minecraft. With Minecraft, I might be in the minority, but I have more fun on the older versions. When I down patch, I have more fun. 700 runs for a perfect item is pretty good. Now, if that was mediocre or only a good one, I'd be depressed. Yeah. That's kind of how BL3 was, where it's like, the items are so common, like the drops are so common that it's not very exciting to just get one. But at the same time, the drops are so rare to get like the proper anointment that it feels so grindy and bad. And I'm pretty sure someone had said that if you want to get a perfect class mod, I believe in order to get a literal like God roll class mod, could not be any better. It's like 1 in 9. It's like 1 in 9 million or something. Okay, before mimics, perfect. A perfect orphan maker, at least that'll look easy in comparison. Terraria, is it Terraria or Terraria, chat? Top 3. Oh wait, top 3 highest hour games. I don't want to out myself here. Technically, my top 3 highest hour games on Steam, which I have a lot of time. I had a lot of time on console. Is Clicker Heroes, Borderlands 2, and VR chats. But if you don't include VR chat and don't include Clicker Heroes, because a lot of that was AFK time, it would be, and we're not including VR chat because we just want to pretend that doesn't exist. It'd be Borderlands 2, Dead by Daylight, and then Rainbow Six, and then Terraria. Which, Borderlands 2, in 4 hours I will have hit 2K hours on PC. I'm pretty sure I had over 1,000 hours on console. I am pretty sure. So I think that I am at 3K hours, but I don't know. And yet I still play like this. Go back and watch the VOD and you wouldn't know. Still playing old Minecraft? Exactly. The newer updates... Exactly. Oh, that one's actually not bad. Hold on. Because that's mag prefix. But we'll just stick to it. Also, I didn't up the counter. We'll just go up like 3 times. It just had a whole different vibe, and I really don't like the addition of all the half blocks they've added. They keep adding more and more things that don't feel like Minecraft, like block Minecraft, and I don't know. They're definitely taking whole different approaches. Warframe Rust furry feet puzzles. Cultist. Is there anything you need to talk about, buddy? Extinct. So true. My bad.
If you don't like profanity, why does your game literally say the HE double hockey stick game word in it?
Two hours away from 2K hours on D2. What is... Oh, Destiny 2. Destiny 2. I would say that I'm actually surprised, right? Because most of the time, I just stick to one thing for a really long time. But with gaming specifically, I have a lot of games where I have at least 100 hours in them, you know? Yeah, I used to play a lot of Siege, Dogabi. I actually thought your name was Dokebi at first. I played a lot of Siege, but it doesn't strike my fancy too bad anymore, unfortunately. I look like a cracked Siege player. Thank you, bro. But yeah, no, I used to be a Siege player, but not anymore. NVC on VR was better before it was little kids saying slurs. Now it's little kids saying slurs, and then people just ERPing in public, and you're like, all right. Last time I hopped on it, I was on it till like 4 in the morning. This was a couple months ago. Whole lobby, they were all in front of the mirror. A lot of people were just like, I heard the N-word so many times, but like from children. And then by the end of the night, I got the whole lobby doing bottle flips with me. So it's pretty hype. Last season I played of Siege was whatever the one before Siege X was. Crazy. Due to most games, I spent a lot of time being between split screen console and PC. I don't have an accurate measure of time. I know at least 3K on Let It Die and 4K on BL2. Crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. I wish that console, or not even just console, but I wish that back in the day they would have like realized how much of a want there would be for seeing how much time you spent on games. I would love it if I could see how long I had on my Xbox 360 games, you know? Yeah, so it's been over a year, Blade, I think, since last time I even touched the game. We're looking for a corrosive thing right now, by the way. Corrosive pimp. I think we're on 20. I don't know. Yeah, that's where it's from. Oh, Dogabi. Dogabi. Or is it Dokabi? Is it Dokabi or Dokebi? I'm going to call you Dogabi, though. Juan, welcome. I appreciate it, but I do not need any help in my match. Thank you. I don't know. What other games do I play? What have I been playing recently? I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil recently. A lot of Terraria. Blooms. I put an okay amount of time into Binding of Isaac, but nothing crazy. I started Baldur's Gate. I don't know. Recently, I haven't really been playing a ton of stuff, honestly. I used to play a ton of Risk of Rain. I have played all of the Souls games extremely extensively. And Sekiro. Well, I haven't played Bloodborne, though. And I've never beat Demon's Souls. I played it, the original on PS3, but I never beat it. But I think Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, I've got like 600 hours on each of them or something. Black Ops Zombies, dude, freaking, that's it, chat, that's it. Read-only disabled. Look at that, perfect. We'll probably keep these until level 80 when we get new ones. But we have the Infinity, chat, so like, can't get rid of the Infinity. Should we swap now? I feel like now would make as much sense as possible to swap from the Infinity to doing a Pimpernel sniper build. What do we think about that? Also, chat, the level 15 Pimpernel. You were loved and appreciated. Thank you so much for your sacrifices and all that you've done. The problem is with DS1, I don't know the exact amount of time I have, but it's a lot of time. On console, I had like 20 characters between my 2 hard drives, and then I was still having to delete them. Anyway, Black Ops 1 Zombies used to be like, I would come home every day, play it the whole night, go to bed, wake up, play it before I went to school, go to school, come home, play it all day, and it was like that for a very long time.
But I love Sekiro. I love Sekiro Rust, and I've 100%ed it. Depending on the day, Sekiro is my favorite Soulsborne, or Dark Souls 1. It depends. I didn't play Garden Warfare 2. I played Garden Warfare 1, and it was fun, but not 2. Should we just swap to Sniper? I think we should just swap to Sniper, honestly. What else did we need? We want Fabled Tortoise real quick in normal mode, and then... was there... there was something else. There was something else we wanted. But yeah, let's do Sniper build. I think that now is as good of a time as we will ever get. I was never a PvPer, mostly because my internet sucks, so I was always laggy. And Dark Souls 1 PvP is like... As a Dark Souls 1 player, bro, Dark Souls 1 PvP kind of blows, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, max out crits, max that out, max that out. We don't want velocity for this. We'll do accuracy, because then when we're down, it's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, do that. Go. Fast hands, ambush, rising shot, that. Maybe we should get this so we can actually heal up. Get some move speed as well. Chat, goodbye Infinity build. We loved you so much. Here, we'll keep it on our 4th weapon slot so we can always remember it. I mean, technically the build still works for the Infinity. I've still got 1-shot 1 kill. Now, I haven't watched Better Call Saul, and I haven't finished Breaking Bad, but I really want to. Safe and sound. Is it a new glitch, Master Xbox? Or is it one that's already been known? You could, you might as well, though. You gotta start somewhere.
I've got an opportunity for you.
But yeah, I was a huge Black Ops 1 player. That was my favorite. One of the most heart-crushing moments of my life was learning that Syndicate's 115 run was faked. You know. Officially, AJ, hi. You thought I wasn't wearing pants. Nah, but you wish, bro. Dark Souls 1 PvP, I just don't like it because it's so laggy. If you have even a slightly bad connection, it's like they're just teleporting and then the lag stabs. Oh, dude, the freaking lag stabs. Giant Dad's where it's at, though, chat. Yeah, when you clutch around and all the homies are watching, nothing better. Nothing better. Demon of Hatred took me a while, but then it just like clicked out of nowhere, and I was like, wait, hold on, I understand it. And then I learned that I actually really like Demon of Hatred. Sekiro's not a perfect game, but man, is it a good game. But it's not perfect. It's not perfect. It's got some pretty blatant issues with it. Yeah, the connection issues were so bad, and then you could also twop. Tranquil Walk of Peace. Chat, if you've ever been twopped before... Yeah, Stone Greatsword type Good luck on the warrior, Pretzel. Yeah, the nothing personal, kid, oh, dude, and in Dark Souls 1, I preferred the 2-ring system because, like, the 2 rings are more impactful. I'd rather have 2 more impactful things than 4 kind of whatever things. But that said, it made the PvP worse because they always have the Hornet Ring, bro. And so you just lose your entire HP to the backstab every time. And it's like... And then you're not allowed to drink Estus because it's dishonorable. It's like... Really? Really, bruh? If you're doing a melee build, yeah, the Fabled Tortoise is quite good. Or not the Fabled Tortoise, sorry. The Love Thumper Turbo. If you're doing a melee build, I'd say yeah, go for it. And especially in TVHM, since in UVHM you'll probably want to be using adaptive shields, this will be your best opportunity. Back to Sanctuary. Chat, let's get the lucrative opportunity real quick. All right, Rustin. Hey, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you for being here. I really do hope that nothing bad happens to you or any of your loved ones or anything like that. Take care of yourself. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you for being here. You know, I actually really like that about Sekiro, Old Scott, the like metagaming you can do where like the old whistle on, or the finger whistle on Demon of Hatred, or I turn up a farm counter, or like fighting the Gape and being able to pull his parasite out with a spear. I love that. I thought all that was so cool. Try the glitch, or have you got a set goal? What are you... are you talking about the out of bounds glitch? Because I'm aware of a lot of them. There's a ton. Yeah, Black Ops 2. I played a lot of Black Ops 2 Zombies. I never cared for the multiplayer. Also, pretty early on in the game's lifespan, I got an infection on the game, and I thought that they were going to steal my credit card if I ever played on it again. That was fake. That just wasn't true at all. And so I never played the multiplayer beyond that, but that was fine because out of all the Call of Duty games pre like 2014, it was definitely my least favorite multiplayer. And yet Zombies was good. Chat, I played Transit and Die Rise, okay? Genuinely, I think Die Rise is a pretty good map. Transit, I don't think is a good map, but I do like Transit. I do have fun on Transit. Yeah, they've got a cool little Solaire Easter egg here. I'm sure most people have seen it, but we'll walk over there. Herald for Krieg, because I was going to get Slaga. The Herald is amazing on Krieg. I know it's amazing on everyone, but like it's extra really good on Krieg. So you could do it. It's a little broken, but if that sounds fun, you should get it. And it's not too hard to do. I think Die Rise, I get why people hate the map, but also like, I don't know, it's pretty fun. Here's the bonfire chat. Here's Solitaire. Praise the sun. It is what it is. I always really liked Die Rise. I liked the jumping jacks as well. And the 8 perk acquisition is one of my favorites, because for that, you just have to kill the jumping jacks without shooting them, which is so much better than a lot of maps. Like, chat, Ascension would be so much better without the monkeys. Like, the monkeys actually ruin Ascension for me and make me not want to play it. Because getting 8 perks is almost impossible. Just use Perkaholic. Chat, if anyone ever tells me to use Perkaholic, like if we're streaming, if we ever stream Black Ops 3 and anyone tells me to use Perkaholic, that's an instant ban. Instant ban. I know, people can't handle the truth, Waterhog. They just can't, they can't handle it. It was an entertaining map. It was annoying to traverse, but I thought it was a really fun map, and it was a really unique map. And it has one of my favorite wonder weapons, too, because it was really unique. I like the unique wonder weapons. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that every game post-Origins was like, okay, so here's what we're going to do. This wonder weapon. What the? Every post-Origins map was like, all right, so here's the wonder weapon, guys. It's a buildable item that comes in different elements, and you have to do an Easter egg to get it. Connie. Now, Connie, what's inclined you to type that? Unfortunately, I'm probably not gonna let that one through. What was your moment where you're like, wait, I gotta say this? Thank you for being here, Connie. I do appreciate you here. Chat, megas are only for Easter egg runs. If you use mega gobblegums outside of Easter egg, get out of here, buddy. Your record doesn't count. If you hit like round 40, I'm like, wait, I respect that. And then you're like, yeah, but I lost my perkaholic. I'm like, never mind. Best element to have for any character for Pimpernel? I mean, slag, because it's like the best slagging tool in the game. Assuming we weren't counting slag, I would say corrosive. Technically, you'll get more value out of fire, but corrosive is also just kind of always good. And it makes it really good for the peak. And a lot of the worst bosses in this game are armored. So, like, while the majority of the game is flesh targets, the majority of the really bad bosses in the game are not flesh. That's fair, Redstone. That's fair. Diamond camo in multiplayer with all weapons except SMG. I knew some diamond camo friends. I liked the Origin staffs, but then it really started going down. And I wasn't a huge fan of the Origins, or the Horizon Shock bows, just because it was like, dude, we've already seen this. And little did I know, every map was just gonna be, wait, let's create 4 craftable items, but they've all get different elements. But my favorite wonder weapons throughout the series are always like the really unique ones. The baby gun, aka the, what is it, JGB 215 71 something. One of my favorites, the wave gun, is my favorite. Wave gun is my favorite wonder weapon of all time. The scavenger, I always loved. The sliquifier, always loved. The paralyzer, I always loved. The blunder, I always really liked the upgrading the blunder gat to the, what was the packed version of it? I can't even think of it. Not the vitrolic withering. I actually preferred the non-acid gat version of it. And then like within Black Ops 3, like I don't really care too much for the Apothecon, and I don't care too much for the bows. But I love the Ray Gun Mark III because it's very similar to the Wave Gun for me. I really like the Ray Gun Mark III, and I really like the KT4. Prestige once on MW3. Dude, there used to be a glitch with MW3 where you could get infinite prestige tokens. So I'm pretty sure my friend is still on double XP. Because he got like years worth of double XP from the glitch. Guys, MW3, original MW3, original Modern Warfare 3, 2011 MW3 was the single best multiplayer we have seen for a Call of Duty game. I said it, bro. I said it. Black Ops 1 was also really good. Black Ops 1 was also really good. MW2 was really fun, but it was so unbalanced. World at War was fun, but it was unbalanced and kind of bare bones. COD 4 was also really good. COD 4 was good. COD 4 was good. I don't know, Trog. I mean, I like the stabs, but even the stabs I'm not a super huge fan of. They're just like, I don't know. They're not very visually interesting or like gameplay wise interesting, because it's just like hold down shot, shoot it. As where like with the Sliquifier or KT4, there's like more to think about, and with the Paralyzer, there's more to think about. With the Wave Gun, the Wave Gun's just cool. I mean, the Wave Gun's just cool. Chat. You remember back when COD used to do like really cool trailers, like the In the Jungle Shangri-La trailer, or like, dude, the World at War when they were first releasing those, the one and the Beauty of Annihilation trailer for Shinonuma and Doris, respectively. Oh, so good. I go back and watch those many times a year. It was so good. And then the In the Jungle Shangri-La, and like, oh, it was just all so good, bro. The Call of the Dead before and after cutscene. The after cutscene was always freaky because George Romero's going on about like, I was sorting through some old Nazi documents and whatnot. Plus, I'm telling you guys, Call of Duty, it peaked in Black Ops 1. We're talking zombies right now. It peaked in Black Ops 1, Moon. And then it went down, and then it went back up to at Origins and Mob of the Dead, and it was like, wait, this was better than the old, but the other maps are not quite there, right? So all around, it kind of evened out a little bit below Black Ops 1. And then Black Ops 3, Dude, I hated Black Ops 3 at release. I hated it. Especially because I was so invested in the zombie storyline. And then they ruined it, bro. And then they ruined it. What is the best interface build for Salvador? You asked this last time too. It's pretty much just the the generic Salvador build is going to be the best, going all the way down to keep firing and no kill like overkill. That's got to be your best. Also, Dev, hey, if MW2 is your favorite, that's totally fair. That is totally fair. For me personally, I thought MW3 felt like MW2, but like more properly balanced. Dude, give me the stormbow. Also, welcome, Hayden. Sorry, I didn't say your name yet. Or I didn't say hi to you yet. Hi. It sucks that the Call of Duty games are quite literally dangerous to play. I'm actually amazed that our damage is just like high enough that we don't need slack. And if I were to just crit this guy, like, we'd be so locked in. Dual zap gun lover? Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, the dual zap guns are part of the wave gun, you know? I also appreciated that with the wave gun, aka dual zap guns, they weren't... you couldn't get drops with it. That's what I don't like about the thunder gun. I've never really loved the thunder gun, but especially as I've grown older, I've started to kind of have a distaste for it because it's just broken. Like, it one-shots the waves always, and it can create drops. So it's like actually just broken. It's one of the best wonder weapons we've ever had. And then I hate that alchemical exists in Black Ops 3. I really do. It makes every wonder weapon just absolutely broken with no downside to using one over the other, right? There's no downside to like using any given wonder weapon. And on top of that, it's so much like your other options for classic gobbles. It's like, do I want to bleed out for longer or have infinite ammo in the Wonder Waff? With Interfacer, you can use Inconceivable to get money shot chains. Yeah, that's always a very good time. BO1, BO2, BO4, MW2, Infinite Warfare. Is this the list of your favorites? T7 patch is easy, but it's unfortunate for the other games. Like MW2, I'm pretty sure is just straight up a risk. Like, you just don't play that. Angel Days, we got perfects, everything's. We fought the warrior with a level 33 infinity. Someone earned like 30,000 channel points. Also, chat, I think once we finish up Ligersburg, we will be cutting the stream there. I do have to cut the stream a little shorter today, a couple hours shorter. It is my older brother's birthday, so we're going to be doing a little bit of birthday celebration stuff. So we're going to clear this out. Also, Frosty, hi.
At your service.
What's up with Chimera? Hold on. I didn't know there's anything. Let me look at his channel. Chat, I recommend everyone go watch top 50 Minecraft songs. Fierce Chimera. What's going on with Chimera? Why is this pinned comment? I failed the one life. Okay, I'm not going to watch the full thing right this second. Give me a small update, Frosty. Yeah, it does, Manacron. It does. I know. My older brother, chat, he's finally turning 11. I'll be 7. I'll be 6 in 7 months. He's been having heart issues, genuinely died twice. He's back for a third time and getting better. He is the only one in the Borderlands community who can say he truly failed one life. That I will go send him some love. Everybody go support Fierce Chimera, because that is a horrible thing to go through. I'm sorry. Redstone, I'm sending your package back, bro. Out of map glitch in the bunker. You know, you can go like all the way over to Terramorphous Arena with a really, really easy glitch. Like in the bunker, go to Terramorphous from the bunker without leaving the bunker's area. Let's grab Claptrap. Do this, and then do this, and then do this. Juan, I have answered your question about the best interfacer build for Salvador, I think 4 times now in total between all the stuff. Also, Wired Dragon. Sorry, I didn't see you joined 5 minutes ago. Hi. Sorry. You don't like those references, but they're you know. How is that, Cowboy Dano? Do you get a lot of those every day? Anyway, chat. I want to thank you all for being here today. I really do. You guys were so supportive today. And I really appreciate it. We got like a lot of follows. I don't know how many. We got like 12 follows or something. Like 4 or 5 subs, something like that. And so much chatting. I appreciate you guys chatting. I really do. But as I said earlier, I appreciate the lurkers just as much. If you lurked, chatted, subbed, followed, membered, or anything this stream, thank you so much. I deeply appreciate it. Bottom of my heart. I appreciate you guys so much. And then if you even just lurked, thank you for lurking. I'm glad you enjoy it. VOD watchers, thank you all for being here. Cody Play Boo Boos in the chat, everybody. Exclamation point Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool place. I think the people in there would say it's pretty cool. Let me look at one thing real quick before we go. How would you guys like to raid someone today? Let us raid Slimothy James. It looks like he's doing base grenade only. It looks horrific. He's farming a class mod right now for some reason. Don't know what he's doing. Wait, what the heck is he talking about? Hold on. Chat, he's talking about ethnicities and races right now. Maybe now's not the best time to raid him. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section. But I'm like, I don't want to raid him and then have him say something crazy and look like I'm the one saying that. You know how it goes. I mean, to be fair, I already say crazy stuff. Also, why do I have like 5 DMs? Hold on. Release the files? Bro, I will never release the files. Mr. Brilliant, you're always lurking. I need to just know that you're always there. Also, Podek, hi. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry that we are ending stream right here. Let's go ahead. We will go ahead and raid Slimothy James and just hope that he doesn't say anything too wild. So let me go here. Raid channel. Slimothy. Chat. How about instead of our normal TX Luck raid? Normally we do TX Luck raid with Cody Plays. Today we're going to swap it up. I want you all to copy and paste that. And then we're going to go raid him. And we're going to go put that in his chat. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate you so much. I should see you guys back on Tuesday. No, I will not. I will not see you on Tuesday. Actually, I will be skipping a stream. I will see you next Thursday or Friday. I'm not 1,000% sure. But I will see you guys then. Thank you for being here. I genuinely appreciate you. Bye, 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 bye. Keep yourself safe. Not like in a KYS way, like genuinely like take care of yourselves, you know. Do good things in life, avoid doing bad. You know, if you're thinking about like killing someone on the street, please don't do that, you know. Just, share some positivity and love with people.